All right. Ahem. Okay, let me check. Let me check some things, make sure it's all working. No, that wasn't working. That was... Why was that playing? Riddle me that. Oh, it played through there. I wasn't supposed to do that. Sorry, you probably heard a noise. Sorry for the noise. So I hope it was worth the noise. It was not. Surprise. It was not. Okay, let me see. It's working. That's all working. Lurks are current. We Gucci. We Gucci. Now the question is all of the technology going to cooperate? And I suspect the answer is no. A definite no. I suspect. Could be wrong. Hope I'm wrong. Definitely hope I'm wrong. Especially after all that frickin' work. But you know what? We're gonna give it a shot. We're gonna give it a shot anyhow. We're gonna do it. Cause what? Thanks, Wild. I appreciate you being here. Means an awful heckin' lot. An awful heckin' lot. Okay. Wild, hello. Trotsky, hello. Good to see you. Intra, fabulous Intra. Hello, hello, hello. Pre, good to see you, Doctor. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Mel, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Very good to see you. Leanne, hi, Leanne. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, Jack. Scrumptious time zones, I hope. Oh, we're counting down. Oh, we're almost out of time here. Hang on. Let me just make sure all that's working. Oh, baby. Oh, hi. Hello. How's you? How you doing? How was you? How's stuff? How's things? How's the lovely humans doing? We doing okay? You living? Dreaming? Good to see you. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. And mouse with a hydrate. Oh, we need it. We need it. Thank you for calling out the fabulous humans. I appreciate you guys who've done it. Calling them out, I appreciate it. Means an awful heckin' lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Where's a Trotsky? Where? There was a Trotsky in Rumbleland. It's true. In Rumbleland. That's where. That's where. The colors. What colors? I don't know what you're talking about. Thank you for the lurk mouth. I appreciate you. Okay. And I drop content. Okay. Harrowing. It's always harrowing, you guys. You never quite know. Are you gonna come out alive? Or are you gonna drop dead on the spot from eye drops? You never know. Can never know. It's not possible to know which of those two outcomes it will be. There's no guarantees in life, you guys. There's no guarantees, except, death and taxes. And the death could come in the form of high duration. It's possible. It's possible. However unlikely, it remains possible. But yes, greetings. Salutations all. Very good to see you. Very good to have you. We done it. Look at us. We've done we've done it. We had all of the slorps. We did it. Isn't that exciting? I thought it was exciting. I thought it was exciting. Why didn't that... Hello? Police? Did I break something? Oh no. I dropped dead? Yeah, it's possible. It's possible. I don't, yeah. I don't, Trotsky, thank you for the gifted, my friend. You actual troublemaker. Troublemaker in chief? I don't know. It's like a toss-up. Who's the troublemaker in chief? But it's ones a use. It's ones a use. 5 gifteds. That is crazy, you guys. Absolutely bonkers. I appreciate you, my friend. Yes, I do. 5 gifted subs. Which is very interesting. We're going to be talking about that tonight. Ha! Get wrecked, nerd! Killed a bug. We got a gnat. Somewhere out there in the wide world, Mel is smiling. Because a gnat got killed. And pre-chuckled as well. Just not as much as he might have. It might have been a veritable belly laugh. A veritable, there might have been a chortle. A veritable chortle in there, had there been a zapping sound to go along with it. But no, this one was just a kerpow! and other, is it an onomatopoeia? I think it's an onomatopoeia. And other onomatopoeias. Blinker fluid. That's right, it's on cooldown, Guts. Mouse got you. Mouse beat you to it. Guts, it's very good to see you, madam. Very good indeed. I hope you're well. You did forget to do it on Monday, or on Wednesday, but I did it on Wednesday. I did it at the beginning of the second crew. It's funny, actually, because I got to the end of it, and I went, hey, my eyes are dry. And then I went, oh, hey, wait a minute. I was in the 11 a.m., and I was like, Guts forgot. All right, well, I'm going to do it now. So I got the hydration, but it was like 11:05. If it makes you feel any better, it happened. For what it's worth, I don't know. I dropped dead. Oh, I see what you did there. I just now caught it, Mel. Very, very danger. Very danger indeed. It's easier to remember at the end of the day as he starts blinking aggressively. Who? Me? I don't do that. That's not true. That can't be me. Oh, are we hat tipping? Is that what's going on? Is that what's happening now, gamers? Let's go. What? We got hat tips? Hat tips for the lovely humans. Hello, hell y'all. I am heckin' gnats. Have the lights off for just that reason. A guffaw. A veritable guffaw. It's true. It might have had it, Trusk. We might have had it. I do love me some zapping of the bugs. Yeah. So, gang, I have some fun tea to tell ya. Wow, tonight is a busy night for tea. A busy night for me. A busy night for we. That wasn't intended to be French. There's actually an irony in me speaking in French on this most auspicious of evenings. We'll get to that. We'll come to that. See if one of you spots that. And you're like, oh, this is the callback to the intro when he said we. I get it now. Which one of you is going to do it? Which of you will be the one, the astute observer who goes, wait a minute? Putting it all together, calculating numbers. Beautiful mind. We're going to find out. It's going to be something. It's going to be something. Trotsky, I don't know how to, I can't dwell on it. It's making me crazy. 5 gifted. Actual gentleman, this fella. 5 reasons to try Rumble. It's true, you guys. There's 5 gifted subs floating around on Rumble right now. And it's use them or lose them. So, go pick up if you don't have a sub on Rumble, now's a good time. You just got to say something in chat. There's more to that story, actually, about how the subs work. And now I have tea. Now I have all of the answers. Now I have concrete numbers and stuff and hierarchies. There's tiered systems and be still, mine beating heart. I have answers for how all of that stuff works. And boy howdy, tonight I'm going to be getting to that. Tonight I'm going to explain all the things. But as threatened in the Go Live, tonight is not just about Rumble, okay? Tonight is about the state of the content creation universe. It's about the space that you and I share, the medium by which we met, and the medium by which we continue to be able to meet on the regular. The content creation space is something that we each share to one degree or another, and it is something that I will be speaking to the state of and doing a bit of Nostradamusing about the future of. So very grateful to have you guys in who are sacrificing your time tonight to get to talk about some of that. I did not do a good enough job marketing for tonight. I just didn't. So there is much that could be said, that will be said on a different night. Tonight is going to be Rumble 101, Part 1, Night 1, okay? Scene 1, if you will. That's what this is going to be. This is going to be Class 1, so gather round, children. We're going to have a bunch of information here tonight, but as threatened again in the Go Live, I'm going to be tackling this in sort of a unique way. Definitely, there are no gradations of unique. It's not sort of, it is either unique or not, do or do not. So I will be tackling it in a unique way. That said, I will also be using tonight for testing some things. I'm very grateful to have you guys along because we're going to be guinea pigging some stuff. It's true. Veritable guinea pigs. So Italian pigs, that's what's going to be going on. The guineas are going to be out here testing some things, yeah? Because of more ironic things that I will yet share that require that I now test some things with you guys. I need your help.
I work my whole life. I don't
Hey.
apologize to take care of my
Hey.
family.
Look at it.
And I refused to be a fool. Dancing on the string held by all those big shots.
Trotsky gifting subs. Trouble making. Interesting that it didn't push the gifted subs. It's going to be one of the things that I complain about a bit tonight. It's true. It's true. Trotsky, thank you for the gifted. For retro, means an awful heckin' lot. Yes, I will be talking about how all of that stuff works. The numbers, the systems that they use, all of it. There's so much tea to tell. So yeah, buckle up, you guys. Tonight's going to be a good one. Tonight is a lot of information. So if you are interested in this stuff, tonight is, boy howdy, going to be useful for you. Jeez. Also, I will be taking tons of questions. So rest assured, if I don't get to your question, I want to hear it. I want to know. I want to know what we got to cover, because there are yet some questions unanswered. I'll be speaking to that as well. But it wouldn't do to jump into all of this stuff without, first of all, saying, hi, EDK, hi, Retro, it's good to see you guys, how the devil are you? How you doing? Looks for my notepad and listens. To our professor, give his syllabus. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. It's syllabus, syllabi, salabi. Out to the lobby with you. EDK, it's very good to see you. Very good to see you indeed. And I'd be remiss if I didn't thank the people who have, been the historical backbone of this thing. The people who made all of this possible, who got us to our present spot and are hopefully indeed giving us a future with this. It's really remarkable. And I'm up to my eyeballs with gratitude for the people who have sacrificed, historically and presently, to give this thing that shot at a future. It's really remarkable. I say it all the time, but I'll never get sick of saying it. Hopefully you guys join me in not being sick of hearing it. Because it's important. We shouldn't let the frequency of my saying it dilute the seriousness, the import of my saying it. Any good that comes from this project can be traced right back to the feet of the people who sacrificed to make it possible. So, extra thanks are in order to the public patrons. These are the folks who've taken their $5 a month to the next level, okay? We have always been... we've not been monetized, never, on Twitch or on YouTube. I've not received a single penny from either one, which is wild, because I've been doing this for years now. And I have always maintained that I hate those contracts. They're terrible contracts. And the YouTube moves the goalposts anyways. It's a crapshoot. We're going to talk more about that. But the folks who've gone outside of those platforms and have sacrificed on Ko-fi or Patreon, it's wild to me. I'm super grateful for your loyalty in this, and you're coming back again and again, perhaps against your better judgment, given, the things that tumble forth out of my face hole. Anyways, especially big thank yous are in order to the public patrons: Aki, Dano, Leanne, Goose, Abby, Tink, Helly, May, Karma, Pre, Retro, Rick, Ryan, Mouse, Trotsky, Pell, CJ number 1, and Zin. Thank you, remarkable humans. Means an awful heckin' lot. An awful heckin' lot. An awful heckin' lot. Okay, just in time, the American football game is over for the Gus Talk. Wow. I like how you specified American football for our European, well, I guess rest of the world audience. Very considerate of you, Retro. Very considerate of you. Oh, hi when we see him. Oh, and we call him when we see him. We call him out, calls him out when we see him. It's true, we do that. We're getter and a moose bouche of the tea. I don't know what that means. You know I don't speak Spanish, Mel. In English, please. I'm doing all right, Retro. Thank you for asking. I'm doing all right. Glad to be here with you guys. Again, tons of ground to cover tonight. There's so much that... Wow, there's so much going on. Let me tell you. Tonight's going to be a bunch of firsts, you guys. A bunch of firsts. And you who are here are going to get to see them first. You're going to get to know about some things first. It's pretty great. Pretty great that I get to finally share some things. Some behind the curtain type stuff. Get to talk about the future of this project in a public space with you guys, and answer in a AMA sort of open forum style any questions or concerns or comments or grievances, criticisms, heckling that you guys might have. Because I am notoriously difficult to work with. So Rumble will be no exception to that. I'm a nightmare because I just ask questions. You know, I'm not like, I ain't gonna shill for you. I ain't gonna be out here empty promoting something. Like, I demand answers. I demand them. So, you know, if I don't get my answers, I'm tough to work with, you guys. I sort of, honestly, Twitch has gotten off easy by me not signing that contract. Twitch has gotten off easy. Same with YouTube. Rumble, they're already buried in correspondences with me. It's something. It's something. Thank you for lurk, Chris. I appreciate you. Is that the Squash? My guy. Okay, question for you, sir. The new whacking seminar? Yes, the whacking seminar. That's what it is. Question for you, my friend. Do you prefer, like, are you rebranding to Lane now? Because I can do this. I could do this. We could be like, Adam, like, we can do it. We can make it happen. But I gotta know, because otherwise I'm just gonna keep calling you Squash or the Moon. It's either one. It's either one. You tell me. Also, for you, my friend, I have a thing. I have a thing to share with you. Yes, I do. I have a thing. Yes, it's true. Hang on. Hang on. Just for you. Yes, specifically for you. You're like, this is some, like, this isn't specifically for me. He's saying it's about me, but it's not about me. This is specifically about you, sir. Specifically. Copy the link to send to Squash. A thing indeed. We're gonna do it. Fox, hi Fox. I hope you have your notepad, Fox. It's gonna be a good night. A great honor was offered to me today. Oh, I was asked if I would be interested in being a deacon in my church. I told that I would think about it. Oh, sorry, excuse me. I'm contemplating the ramifications of it all. I don't know anything about the positions of churches, my friend, but very cool. If you tell me it's a great honor, I believe you. Congratulations. Very excited. I haven't even a guess at what the ramifications of such a position would be. But that's something, my dude. That's you being a position, even if I don't understand it. Like, I could say this plain as day. Even if I don't understand what the position is, the way you've worded it is, I was afforded a great honor. Someone asked if I would do this thing. I have the yes or no ability to contemplate whether or not I want to engage in it and ramifications of it. That implies that there is weight to this thing. It's not freely given by everyone to everyone. I can intuit, I can infer all of this, right? And then say that's a testament to your dedication and your work ethic, my friend. No matter what it's in. I know this about you. You are an incredibly, like, it sounds so trite to say loyal, but loyalty is underrated. You are a loyal man, and that is really something. So I'm not the least bit surprised that any organization that you are a part of would try to elevate you in some way, shape, or form. Congratulations. But regardless of what you decide to do with it, it's well deserved. Whatever it is, it's well deserved. What time zone are you in? Guatemala. Pacific time zone. I'm in Nevada. You can call me Squash. Oh, name change is a midlife crisis. Oh, likely gonna run straight back to Squash when I'm allowed. Oh, I see. It's like, I almost said like changing up your hairstyle in a radical way. He's having a midlife crisis, so he does a crazy hair change. If you guys don't know Squash, you should know Squash. If you don't know Squash, you're not going to get my joke, okay? You're not going to understand it. It's going to be wasted. And there's no sense in letting it be wasted like that. Because it's super good, okay? Like, it's super... You want this in your life, I promise you. Okay? Like, look. If you don't know this fella, you should know this fella. Meanwhile, Squash is over there like... What did you say about me? Excuse me? I dodged my 4th heart surgery. Growing my hair. Name change. Yeah. Exactly. I'm just short of buying a Camaro. The Squash. That's right. The Squash. Sir, I have a link for you. Here you go. This is for you, my friend. As threatened. As promised. That link. Wait, did it turn into a hyperlink? It did. Wait, it did on my end. It did. Okay, good. I'm like, what is happening? It's not on the embeds. That makes sense. That link is for you, sir. You specifically. I told you it was coming. It's coming. When people say the squash, there's a reason why they know about the squash. It ready, my guy, and it's live. That went live on Sunday. 5 days ago, question mark? I don't know. Math is hard. Weekdays are hard, y'all. I don't... Anyways, there is a star of that particular show, and it's Daboon. So yeah, if people know your name, that's why, my dude. I'm curious. You don't gotta watch it now, obviously, but I'd be very curious to hear if you like it or if you think it's dumb. You can tell me. You can be like, Gus, I hate this. You can put it right there in the comments. Public facing on the comments, Gus. I hate this thing, and I hate that I'm in it. Ugh. It sullies my fabulous radio voice. We don't like it, not even in the least bit. Insert sounds of disgust here. All of that because you know what? Engagement. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Also, congratulations on dodging the heart surgery. That's pretty cool. I assume a surgeon lunged at you with a scalpel. I assume that you live. I know roughly where you live. I assume if it wasn't a authorized or accredited surgeon, that it's just someone with a sharp object in your neck of the woods, pun intended, lunged at you and you dodged it, and this is what you've been calling a heart surgery, which is layers of comedy on top of pre-existing heart conditions. Because, my guy, that is priceless. That is a absolutely chef's kiss, S-tier way of saying I avoided getting stabbed by a hobo. A cracked out hobo. Like that's a great way of saying that, and I really hope that becomes part of your lane-splained branding. I really hope that becomes a thing. Is just forevermore. It's like, I did this. People go, you did what? Oh, there's a homeless guy and he wanted drugs and he tried to shank me. Oh, you dodged a shiv. Yes, very good. Yeah. I'm checking this out for sure. I'm not familiar with Rumble. Well, tonight it happens to be...
As far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster.
Thank you for the follow. It means an awful heckin' lot. Tonight is purposed with talking about Rumble. In part. It's part of the thing that we're doing. So yes, it's going to be a thing. We're going to be talking about Rumble tonight. We're going to be doing it. It's going to be something. Yeah, because Rumble doesn't demand exclusivity, you guys. It's amazing. So you can multi-stream to all the platforms, and it's a lifesaver. It's great, and I get along with it. And I am, as of Monday, partnered on Rumble. But that doesn't mean that I don't have questions and that I don't have complaints. And boy, howdy, like I said, this is what you walked into, me saying I'm a tough person to work with. So Rumble's got their work cut out for them with me, because I ain't just letting things go. I'm gonna, like a dog on a bone, I got questions, and boy, howdy, do I demand answers for you guys, for the benefits of yous. Rheumatoid arthritis squash, the very same, Mel, the very same. The very same. A favorite of mine since I saw that HelloFresh clip. Hell yeah. EKG that indicated congestive heart failure. No, pish posh. Come now. Come now. You guys, his heart grew 3 sizes, and that turns out is a medical problem. And it turns out the following MRI delivered. Oh, clean bill of health. What? Just like that? What'd you do? Start eating kale? What the? Unbelievable. I'm quick with it. He's quick. He do be zooming. Did you happen to use my name in a referral? Because I'm going to be explaining part of that tonight. Because I went through the entire terms of service, you guys, line by line, every single thing in the contracts, in the expectations of the platform, the reach, the rules, all of it. So you guys don't have to. And I get to break it all down Barney style. I wrote down all the important parts, and I threw away all the useless stuff that doesn't matter or doesn't apply. So boy, I get to explain a lot tonight. I have a lot of ground to cover. I'm going to do it. Deacon is a lay officer who assists the minister, generally in secular affairs. Okay. They want to officially name me as head of the AV Outreach Ministry. Okay. Neat. An honor indeed. Also a significant responsibility. Consider carefully with prayer, family support, and wisdom. And GG's. Definitely am. That's... There you go. Significant responsibility. Again, well earned, Trotsky. I know enough about you, my dude. You don't take things lightly. So they're in good hands. Whatever they're having you do. Wasn't aware of a referral program. No. So here's the thing, you guys. This referral thing. If you type Rumble in chat, and this is the thing. It's one of the. Look, if I just say Rumble, that right there is a referral link for me. Turns out. Now, I guess this will be the first thing that I explain. I wasn't planning on starting with this, but I'll start it with this, you guys. It's going to be a whole thing, okay? Check this out. Most of you are familiar with what is called a loss leader, okay? A loss leader. Costco has a famous loss leader type thing, and it's their chickens. For those of you who are unfamiliar with Costco, maybe you're not in the States, or I don't know where all Costco goes, they have rotisserie chickens, okay? Like big, chunky rotisserie chickens that definitely cost them more than $5 in labor and in materials to get this rotisserie chicken that's ready to rock and roll, and you just walk into the store and grab one of these bad boys, okay? They lose money on every single chicken sold. Every single one, without exception. They lose money, okay? But, it's at the back of the store. And they know that if you're going to go into Costco, you're probably not going to get just one thing, not just the chicken. And also, in order to get into the store, you have to have a Costco membership. So, in two different ways now, you go into the store because it's cheap protein, it's good protein, it's meals ready to go, like, hooray, okay? Rotisserie chickens, good for them. It's what's referred to as a loss leader. That's the technical term, okay? For they lose money on this, but they actually make money back on all the other ways that you'll spend money with them, okay? That's how that works. This is how they get your foot in the door. You need a Costco membership to get in there, to get the $1.50 hot dog, to get the $1 drink of whatever size. You know, all of the stuff that Costco has in there that's clearly they're not making any money on this, and they're not. Loss leading. Rumble is trying to get its foot in the door in this same way. Rumble is trying to get its foot in the door in the content creation space. Now, they already have significant market cap, like a notable market cap. We're not talking like 0.025%. We're talking like 10%, okay? Like big market cap, big money, billions of dollars in transactions and all that jazz, okay? Like a lot of moving and shaking. Rumble is specifically taking on head-to-head Google and Amazon. It is trying to directly compete with the two biggest companies in the world. I think this is number 1 and number 3. I can't remember. Biggest companies in the world. And it's tackling live streaming and thereby taking on Twitch. Well, and YouTube, I guess, but YouTube really doesn't care about its live streaming platform, so whatever. And long form and short form video content, like an actual publishing space for video. Rumble's trying to do that. And one of the ways that they're doing this is encouraging creators to encourage other creators to join the program. Okay? This is what I'm doing. Is if you are a creator, and I'm going to be answering a whole bunch of questions tonight about what it looks like to be on Rumble, how to stream to Rumble, what the consequences of streaming out, any questions you guys have, and then explaining, like, it's simple, okay? Now, if it weren't, I'd complain about it, and I have complained about some of the pain points, but they're working on some of the things, which is very encouraging. I'll be talking more about that. One of the things is this. If you... I'm just going to spell this all out in a non-sexy way because I don't need it to be sexy. I need it to be accurate because I'm here to serve you, okay? If one of you is a content creator and you make your Rumble account like Squash just did, okay? You go on Rumble, you don't have a Rumble account, you make one. They need an email and a password, okay? That's it. They don't need any other information. It's very straightforward. But during the creation process, if you click on a referral link like this right here, this rumble.com/register/thegodfatherguest, that one, if you click on that link and it asks you who referred you to Rumble, okay, that name goes in there and you yourself are a creator or someday you become a creator, however much you make in ad revenue in perpetuity for now, I'll come back to that. In perpetuity, however much you, as a content creator, make in ad revenue on Rumble, they take 5% of that, not from you, but 5% of that, and they give it to me. Not 5% of your money. I definitely clarified on this. I went out of my way. This is one of the things that I needed to get a definitive answer for. It doesn't take your money. This is their loss lead. They lose money in order to get creators onto the platform. So, 5% forever of ad revenue that you make, I get as a bonus. They just lose an additional 5%. Now, if you just sign up with no referral, they just don't lose 5% of your eventual ad revenue. They just don't. But if you sign up with a referral one, there you go, 5%. Forever. That's their loss lead. So that's what the referral program is. We were really murky on that historically. Remember? We were like, I don't know, something with the referrals. So it turns out, if you sign up that way, and then you do go on to do any sort of content creation on Rumble, whatever your ad revenue forever, 5% to me. And that's crazy. Like, that's a cool, fun way for you to support this project, the Mafia project. Yeah? That's something. I thought it was something. Okay. Now, that's not where I was going to begin. But there you go. We've explained that thing. Rotisserie chickens are delicious. We do love it. I like their chickens. Can't eat too many of them. I'll get sick of them. We gotta be slow with it. Ooh, yeah. Hi, Fox. I already said hi, but hello again. It's good to see you. So, okay. I can go look at my Rumble. That is super bright. That is not the page I wanted. Go to my dashboard. Okay. I will be making a video for all of this. This is one of the things I did not have time to get to this week. I apologize. I really wanted to be able to screen record all of this step by step of how to go things, what everywhere it does, or how to do everything on Rumble, where everything is, how to interpret all this stuff. And I was going to screen grab all of that. The problem is there's a ton of personal stuff on here, and I can't do it live without doxing it myself and a bunch of stuff. So I can't do it live. I was hoping to during the week, which was a pipe dream. It's ridiculous. It was ridiculous to even attempt this. But I'm going to record all of this, do a walkthrough, explain everything, record it all, and then edit it and blur out whatever I need to. That's what I'm going to do. Those videos are forthcoming, okay? I will be working me bum off on those things. So, I'm pulling up something right now you can't see. You have to take my word for it. This is very frustrating. I'm sorry. If I go to my account, okay, and I go to... If I go to... Crap. I don't already lose the spot. See, it's a good thing I'm not doing it live, because it'd be very embarrassing. Oh, there they are, referrals. Okay, so over on the left side of a Rumble dashboard, which it's just like Twitch, like everybody on there can be a streamer. It's not like you have to do something separate to be a streamer on Rumble. It's the same as Twitch, okay? Anyways, if you're in a Rumble like studio sort of area, the Rumble thing behind your like my content, whatever, on the left under creator dashboard, there's a thing called earn with a little dollar sign. Click on that and then click referrals. Okay, I have a list of referrals. I can see everybody who clicked on my referral or used my name as their referral, just in perpetuity, and it shows how many people are. It shows all of the ad revenue. I can see how much money I will ever make from somebody who clicked on the referral thing. So yeah, that's pretty slick. That's pretty neat. Silksong is out. I wonder if Gus will play Hollow Knight and Silksong. He will not, Kits. Also, it's good to see you. And no, you can't leave your CNR. We're not done being friends with you. I need you in that seat, my dude. I need you in that seat. I read that message and I was like, ooh, I hope all of my angst came through. Nuh-uh, not done being friends with you. Not about it. No, Kits. No, I will not be playing Hollow Knight or Silksong because they take a really, really, really long time. And if you've seen me play any sort of video gaming on here at all, and you have, you know that I'm very slow with video games. So nope, I ain't playing Hollow Knight, which is like a 75-hour game, which would take me at least twice that long, which means I would do nothing but play that for like a year and a half. So nope. Nope. Still clutching on my seat. Good. Good. Yeah, no doxing indeed. Played it yesterday. Of course you did. Of course you did. All you silk songers. That's right. The singer-songwriters. The silk singer-songwriters. Is that what? Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think that's the technical name. Did this pause? Oh my gosh, Twitch, you seriously need to. They gotta figure it out. They gotta figure it out. All these channels, just frickin', all these channels. Pause, pause, pause. Nope, you gotta make sound first. You have to turn on the audio first. It's very silly. Wait, who are you? Stranger danger? Gross. Get out of here. Get out of here with your stranger danger. Get out of here. We don't want it. We won't have it. We ain't sticking around for that. Who are you? Oh my gosh, so many people raided. I didn't see any of this. It's unbelievable. It's an unacceptable state of affairs, you guys. I messed it all up. We've bollocksed it up. We're very French. We're very European about it. Very British, is it? Where I didn't click on it. Now I feel bad. So that's one of my questions for Rumble Retro. Is I still have not opened Stardew Valley. It's collecting dust with Red Dead. Yeah, see, danger. Does the referral not work since I already made a Rumble account? So that's my question, Fox. For you, or Retro, all of you who've asked this. I don't know. It seems to me that it does have to be made, like, on the first go. There are a couple other things that there's no, like, undo. There is no, let me go back and change it after the fact. One of them is your name. If you make an account name, that's it. There is no let me change my account name. Now, the caveat on that is it says not at this time. So they're working on it. It doesn't just say, no, get good, nerd. It says, not now. At present, that is not an option. Again, I read through the entire contract this week, you guys. Every single word. It was riveting stuff. Riveting legal documentation. And I wrote notes for you guys. It's all very, I know you're like, oh, legal contracts. I love poring over legal documentation and reading contracts. I love that stuff, guys. You're sprecking my sprocken right up my alley. I know. But listen, I did it because I adore you guys and I care about you. And some of you guys are, by gosh, by golly, interested in being for realsies content creators. Big or small, and you believe that this is something that you ought to be doing. Some form of career, some form of business, some such. Maybe even just a side hustle. But in some form or fashion, you style yourself a creator. Okay? Whether you're going to take it super, super seriously or you're going to be casual about it. And a bunch of you guys say, I don't know anything about that contract. I don't know anything about the Twitch contract. I don't know anything about the YouTube contract. I don't know anything about the Kick contract. I don't know any stuff about the contracts. You need to. If you are going to do this for realsies, this is not a, like, there's a door number 3. If you are going to do this for realsies, you need to know what you're signing up for. These are legal contracts, legally binding things that you are entering into, arrangements that you need to uphold your end of, or you are culpable. So if you're like, but I'm just a filthy casual, I do it for funsies, and you're in violation of something, that's not an excuse. Ignorance is not an excuse, I'm afraid, in the world of legalese, okay? There is no, but I didn't know. Because you signed that, you clicked that silly little box that says, I agree to the terms and conditions, right? I agree. In order to continue. Yeah, the 90 or so legal pages. Yeah, I scrolled through those and I clicked I accept. That's legally binding. So, ignorance is no excuse. I have therefore done everything in my power to make this accessible for you guys, to make it easy, to make it digestible, so that you know all the stuff, so that you are equipped to take on the world. Now, if you're just a filthy casual doing all this stuff, you probably won't get in trouble for most of the stuff that you're doing, but, you know, I still think knowledge is power, etc. I'll delete my account. Fox. I mean, so right now, there does not appear to be a way. I've asked them this, and I'm waiting for an answer, okay? There does not appear to be a way to go refer someone after the fact. And that actually kind of makes sense, right? Because if you're a creator and people could just go back in perpetuity, why wouldn't you get big and then say, hey, everybody, have you used your referral link? Really quickly, just go attribute it to me. Well, that's no good, right? This whole thing is a loss leader for them. Now, I couch this whole thing in saying, I said, this is me talking, not Rumble talking, because I doubt they would be pleased with me saying something quite so frank about it, okay? If this is a loss leader for them, I'm calling my shot here that this is not a forever thing. It's not a forever thing that they will offer. Now, historically, they've done stuff where they grandfather stuff in if you got there early. If you were an early adopter, if you were an early mover, they'll grandfather stuff in. They'll grandfather in the benefits. They will remain, and you can continue to benefit from them, perhaps in perpetuity. Now, would I count on perpetuity? 10 years from now, 20 years from now? I would not. I will not count on that, okay? So don't hang your hat on it expecting this to be a retirement plan. But at some point, I suspect the referral thing is going to go away. Once they hit a certain market capture, I think they'll get rid of the referral thing. There are other little smaller things on the platform that they're already doing away with as they consolidate power and become a functioning platform. Little quirks and things, they're already rounding off sharp corners, okay? So, do I think that the referral thing is going to be here forever? No. Do I think that this is sort of a one and done thing? My guess is yes. My guess is if you didn't use a referral thing, yeah. But if you're like, I'm not a creator, I have no intention of ever being a creator, and I don't want to go through the headache of deleting my account and making a new one just so I can put your name on it, Gus, I would not blame you. I would not blame you even a little bit. There, you do whatever the heck you want, okay? But yeah, that's something that I'm gonna have to be mindful of, I guess, at some point, is being pretty careful to be like, click on that link, not other links, that link. I haven't done it. Also, Diesel, I see flashing lights over here. Diesel, it's very good to see you. Very good to see you indeed. Very good, very good. Still still blows my mind someone already had my name on Rumble. Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things. It's a fun name. Maladjusted, because maladjusted, it's clever, so I don't know. Someone was there. That crab game video was a nostalgia rush. You saw it, did what'd you think? You like? Did you enjoy? Was it everything you hoped and dreamed? Dude, my favorite parts of that video is where you were in them. I was like, Squash! You're like, I don't want to die. I must have somewhere along the lines, listen, you guys, you're not supposed to pat yourself on the back, okay? If you make a funny joke, you're just supposed to let it ride, okay? You're supposed to pretend like it's the most natural thing in the world and that you're just funny and witty all the time. You're not supposed to draw attention to it, okay? You're not supposed to do this. I'm breaking all the rules of comedy here, okay? I'm laughing at my own joke and I'm patting myself on the back for it. But when I'm editing this thing and I'm looking through it, right? Okay, if you guys didn't see it, the thing right there, this is Squash, okay? Lane's playing, that's Squash. Squash, there's a part in there where he says something about I think he said it's the hide and seek, and people get stabbed in hide and seek, and I said, is that how hide and seek works? I don't know, I didn't have friends. Somewhere along the line, I lost being funny because that's hysterical. What the heck? That's priceless. What the? That was so, I did it like that too, like nothing. I feel like being in proximity to Squash, in Prox chat proximity to Squash made me wittier. I don't know. So I've lost it since then. Sorry, don't count on something being that quick-witted. It's not going to be a thing. It's not going to be a thing. It makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense, Fox. It's true. So yeah, if you guys, I don't know, if you want to do a referral thing, you can, but I'm looking at a list of, it tells me, I've got 11 people, 11 of you. It's pretty fun. Pretty neat. I get to see all y'all's names on there. Pretty cool. Should I don't know, should I read them? Should I read the names to like honor the people? I want to, but is that bad because it shames others? I don't know. I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to be about this. Oh God. Maybe I don't. I'm not gonna read them. Okay. We're just gonna move on. We're just gonna move on. 12. Oh, Banda! 12! Never has the number 12 meant as much. Thank you, my friend. Actually, the number 12 does mean something to me. You know why? It's because in German, it's a very fun word. It's my second favorite German word. My first is 11, which is just elf. Yes, ELF in German is 11. But 12 is Zwölf. Like it's got wolf in the name, but with a Z in front of it. Zwölf. And that's a very fun word. So 12 is now it's right up there in the annals of greatness with what Panda's done, the kindness that you've gone and done. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. You have a Patreon list already and custom commands for certain people? That's true, Fox. That's true. Refresh. Okay. Let's see. Leanne. Hell yeah. Leanne, Panda, Tink, Kira, Tier B, Traff, Sabrina, CJ number 4, Jack, and Lithium. Woo, very fun. Yay, referrals. Thank you guys. I appreciate you. Yeah, that's the list of commissions earned. It says that 38 people have looked at the referral page, 38 people have looked at it, and then went, I don't like Gus. Backspace that name. And then 11 people went through with it. I don't know. I thought you were talking about viewers. Nope. Nope. That's you, right, Panda? I'm pretty sure that's you. I don't know. Maybe it's a different Panda. Maybe you're part of it. But for viewers, yeah, no, I've also got 11 of those, which is interesting for another reason that I'll be getting to for something else tonight. I have some things to share about what it means for me to be part of the Rumble Creator Program going forward here. And one of them, actually, we're going to be testing in real time tonight. It's one of my gripes, okay? Which is, Rumble says in their literature, this is hysterical, okay? Some behind the curtain stuff. In their literature, hey, if you're going to be testing a bunch of stuff, and if you're a new creator, test this on a separate account. Make a test account. Like, that's the quiet part out loud. We talk about that in this space. We talk about making a testing account so that it doesn't alert everybody and all that jazz, okay? So you could try things out when no one's really watching. So it says, make a test account and then test things there. Okay, I got you. I have a test account. Riddle me this. How am I supposed to test partner creator program specific things on a test account? Now, tools, things that I have access to exclusively because I'm part of the creator program. How am I supposed to test those out on a test account? Yeah. Also, there are several things that are not active and therefore are not usable unless you are live on a creator program account. So there are several things, several tools that I am looking at right now for the very first time that I have never seen before. I am a partner as of the 1st, okay? As of the 1st this week. So I'm like, just get partnered again. Yeah. Just get partnered again. Easy, she says. First, I can't because unlike in other programs, to stay a partner in this program, there are certain hoops you have to jump through. There are requirements that you have to hit, boxes that you have to tick each month to stay in it. It's a competitive environment for people who are taking this seriously. So I would need to actively stream using my test account, and now it's not a test account, now it's just a second account. Which is funny because it's more legalese type stuff. Anyhow, it's kind of silly. So I have a test account. I don't get to test a lot of things, which means we're going to be guinea pigs together, friends. We're going to do it tonight. We're going to test stuff. We're going to give things an honest go and see how it do. Now, what's funny is there are several things that require me to have a certain viewer count, an active viewer count on Rumble. Several things. I have to have minimum thresholds of viewers in order to do them, in order to test them, in order to check boxes. So, it's sort of ridiculous So I'm grateful to everybody who's got a Rumble tab open. I appreciate, especially those of you guys who have multiple tabs open. If you're on a desktop, if you're on a PC, and you can have Twitch and Rumble open right now, I'd be grateful. Because I'm trying to get this information out there to be useful to everybody. No matter the size creator you are, but in particular, I'm going to be speaking to the sort of like smaller creator community like me tonight, okay? Apparently, by the way, it turns out in like the legalese or in the technical sense, the jargon and whatnot, all the research that I did for this space. You guys want to know a crazy thing? Come here, bring it in. You guys want to know an industry like inside like secret sort of thing? Not a secret, but just something that they don't like really talk about out loud. Did you know that if you have fewer than 12 to 1,500 active viewers, concurrents, 12 to 1,500, if you're not in that range of all the time viewership, anything less than that is considered a small streamer. You got 1,000 concurrents all the time in every stream, you are a small streamer. What does that make me? What does that make me? They say that's a small streamer. I feel like there are category differences that require some more granularity. I could be wrong, okay? Could be wrong, but I feel like there's a difference between little old me, little old we here in the Mafia space, with a handful of folks and someone who has, 500 people watching them all the time. I feel like there's a difference. Nope, not according to the industry. Not according to Twitch. On Twitch, you are a nobody until you have 1,500 active people all the time. Then you become a medium-sized streamer, yes. What? My brain, you guys, it can't handle it. It can't handle it. You know what? Rumble actually has an emote for this. Rumble, I don't have like all of the emotes for everything. Rumble has a couple decent default ones, and there's one. There's my mind being blown by this. Anyhow, I'd say I would consider myself then a insignificant, I think is a pretty good word. Yes, insignificant streamer. I'll use their language, make it sound as demeaning as possible. That's the category they put me in, which is super rude, honestly. They're like, I scrape you off the bottom of my shoe. Now, I'm going to juxtapose that with Rumble, where I believe, could be wrong, but let's check it out. With our current numbers, which I don't often encourage. I definitely don't encourage that people look at their numbers because it's bad for you. It's bad to sit there and dwell on the numbers all the time. You shouldn't do it. It's bad for your mentals. If we had our current viewer count right now, we would be on the front page of gaming. Now, in the category that we're in, which I believe I put under podcasts, let's go see. Because they don't have a Just Chatting main category. It's a subcategory of podcasts. So we've got a podcast stream going on. We are on the front page of podcasts. Right now. I'm looking at it right now. Huh. We're the very last one on the front page, but we're on the front page, you guys, of Rumble right now. Doesn't sound so insignificant anymore, does it? Doesn't sound so trite or quaint anymore. Now we are on the front page of 2 of our categories. 2 of our main streaming categories. Well now, that's because of you guys. Thank you for pulling up a tab. It means an awful heckin' lot. You might not think it does, but it does. Just one of you having a tab over there. It makes a big noticeable difference for discoverability and all the rest. So we're going to talk some about that. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. Anything below 10 concurrent is just not a streamer at all. Yeah, apparently, I guess so, Fox. That's because on Friday, the ladies in bikinis are out. I'm going to be speaking to that, actually, Mel. I'm going to be speaking to that. The ladies in bikinis. And you guys are like, he's trolling. I'm not trolling. I will be speaking about that explicitly. No pun intended there. No pun intended. But I'll be speaking to it. So, okay. First things first. I have a lot to talk about. First things first. And you're like, what? We're an hour in. What do you mean first things? We gotta fly, okay? We gotta fly. I want to assure you that I have as many questions as you do, perhaps more, because I have been spending an awful lot of time dwelling on this, okay? Dwelling. I am very interested in concrete numbers and concrete answers to everything. And I'm a pain in the ass for anyone who is unfortunate enough to be working with me for that very reason, okay? I don't want to be in bed with any business unless I know some stuffs about them. So I want answers. As far as I can get them, I want them. So I'm calling out all manner of problems with this platform. I've done a ton of digging, and I call out dishonest or confusing language wherever I find it. Now, what I have found is not a lot of dishonest language in the Rumble contract type stuff. It's mostly like, they shouldn't have used that word because that word is confusing, and it's like naive. It's naivete that they used a certain word. I studied law, not like for a very long time. I didn't get to practice law. I studied law for years though, and reading legal contracts and stuff, like I can do a lot of that. That said, as a disclaimer going into this, I am not their lawyer, nor am I a paid lawyer who's been paid to go through this and represent everything as like super legally sound. So all the stuff that I'm going to be going over tonight, I will use explicit language where I am able, and I will be in good faith trying to break things down Barney style, explaining it all in a manner that can be understood by anybody. Okay, that's what my aim is. This is not a substitute for going through all the contracts yourselves and all that jazz, etc. So if you want to know all these things, you certainly can. That said, I will be breaking down everything that I'm possibly able to. Okay? Here's how I want to do it. I said in tonight's Go Live that I'm going to be doing this in a bit of a unique fashion. I am very interested in this platform as an idea. I'm very interested in this platform conceptually. I'm very interested in what this platform means. Not specifically Rumble or the people behind Rumble. I am interested in the implications of Rumble, okay? This is where I said this was not specifically about Rumble. We're going to be philosophizing a bit here, okay? I am interested in what Rumble represents, which is an alternative. Twitch and YouTube are run by machines. I talk about this all the time. They're run by the clankers. Plain and simple. There's no humans there. And you, brand new creator, or even longtime creator, even creator who's been there for years, you will not be able to get a hold of a human there. There are no humans for you to contact. If you contact them, you will contact a machine. And I get this. I've said before, I extend to them all the patience I'm able to. It's just too much. YouTube has some obscene amount of content uploaded every second. Humans, doesn't matter how many humans they hire, cannot moderate all of that. They cannot hope to curate and parse all of that. And make no mistake, they are publishers, so they are curating things, okay? So that's what they're doing. That's what they're doing. It can't be done without machines. It can't be done without AI. It can't be done without automation. It just cannot. Same thing goes for Twitch. So much of it is automated because it has to be. Rumble is run by humans. It's small enough that it's run by humans. This is a good and a bad thing. For all the reasons that it's bad that the other ones are run by machines, you know, I can't get a hold of somebody even if I wanted to. There's no appeals process in legal nonsense that you get bopped by a machine, you appeal to a machine, all the stuff I've griped about ad nauseum, you've heard me say. On Rumble, you can reach out to actual humans. You can. Right now, any one of you listening to this right now, you can email them and you're going straight to a person, and that person is going to respond to you. The drawback of that is they're people with business hours who need to sleep and have families, you know? So I write to them, and if you write to them right now, you're not going to hear back from them for a few days because, yeah, we're going into the weekend. And it seems like they have weekends off, standard business hours. It's like a bank back in the day. If you needed a human to talk to about something that was wrong with your banking or your accounts, you could, but there were limited hours to talk to someone about it. Otherwise, there's an ATM. Is the ATM going to be helpful? Is the ATM going to be useful if you need to talk to a person? Not at all. If you got a problem with your account, is the ATM going to be useful? Nope, not going to be. But it's there, it's available. Same thing. So if you're trying to get a hold of a human, there's going to be a little bit of a wait. It just is, because it's a human that you're interacting with. That said, I am doing some work to interact with them. I see a gap in the market, and I'm going to be speaking to that as well tonight. But first, Sabrina! Oh, she lives! Speaking of, I said your name a bit ago. Were your ears ringing? I literally said your name because you're one of the people who used my referral thing in Rumble. Sabrina! Ow! How the heck are you? I hope you're well. Oh, we're going into fall, baby. I mean, I guess you're in the other hemisphere. So you're in spring? Wait. Are you in spring? No, going into spring? Wait. How are you, my friend? I don't know. I know how you can contact a person at YouTube. Step 1, hire a lawyer. Yes. Step 2, send a strongly worded letter. Step 3, wait for a response from a human. That's right. You can have a lawyer on retainer. That's true. You can threaten them legally, and then you might get a hold of a human. It's true. So, you know, I correct what you wrote, Pri. Step 1, be rich. Step 2, now that you're rich, hire a lawyer. Yeah, that's it. Trying to do the Xfinity with AI. Oh my God, not be able to contact the humans. So frustrated. Oh yeah, and not being able to talk to a service representative in any situation. Retro is super frustrating. Super frustrating. Oh yeah, I was talking about you. I listed off the name of people who used my referral link because we talked about what it meant, how that works. So I was gushing about you. I was. Semi-lurking. Oh, hi, please. Thank you for the lurk, and thank you for saying hi. I appreciate you. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. It is spring here. Wow, wow, wow. How am I? I'm doing all right. Back in the day, it was simpler. Simpler, but with less convenience. So that is a part of what I'm going to be talking about tonight. And since I have so much ground to cover, you guys, I don't get to sit here and gush properly about faces that I haven't seen in a long time. Though I wish to. I have so much ground to cover. So, first, let's talk about the current state of things. There is some controversy, some spice, some tea, some high tea. There's some high tea, you guys, in the space that we all occupy, in this medium, okay, in this business that we are up to here, and it's viewbotting. Some of you know about this. Some of you have heard some of the tea. Some of you have maybe even kept up on it, and many, many more of you just speculate. Many, many more of you have anecdotal experience, but you can't prove anything. Many, many more of you have conjecture to go off of, okay? Many of you have spoken to or are creators who have said in the last month, hey, what happened to my viewer count? Hey, something is broken. Hey, where'd all my people go? Hey, where are all my chatters? Hey, something is wrong. And this is like in the last 5 weeks, okay? We're talking about like 5 weeks specifically, all right? There's a term I'm going to acquaint you with. Yes, we're learning some legalese, you guys. Again, Rumble 101 is more like Content Creation 101, okay? IVT. That is, in the advertising world, which is how all of these platforms work, okay? All the streaming platforms, all the content creation platforms, they all depend on this, okay? IVT is a term that they know, and it stands for invalid traffic, okay? It's the invalid traffic rate. The invalid traffic rate is how much they're paying, okay? An advertiser says to you, the platform, hey, we want to sell our product, whatever it is. We want it to be in front of as many eyeballs as possible. How much do you charge? The platforms, that would be Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, whatever, okay, Kick, all of them say, here's how much it costs. This would be like a CPM number, cost per mille. That's how much they charge the advertiser to put it in front of 1,000. Mille is Latin for 1,000, okay? So how much does it cost per 1,000 sets of eyeballs that are gonna see your ad? The advertiser then pays the platform. Okay, cool. I want this to get in front of 100,000 eyes. 100,000 people, okay? Sets of eyes. I want this to get in front of 100,000 sets of eyes. I will pay your rate. Here you go. They pay the platform pushes those ads, and they say, all right, we did it. We fulfilled, that's the terminology they use here. We fulfilled your request, your CPM, your effective, your eCPM amount. We got it in front of that many eyeballs. Pleasure doing business with you. The thing is, it is known everywhere in advertising that dead internet is a thing, and a bunch of different platforms have bots watching, okay? Many of you guys are familiar on Twitch right now. I don't know about this on Rumble, and I'll speak to that also. Actually, I need to be reminded to come back to that. They don't really allow bots on Rumble. So, interesting. On Twitch right now, if you go up into the top right of like chat, right? And you click on the little, I don't pull up a page of someone else here to see it. Yeah, you click the little thing that says community. You can click on that. Doesn't work for me. I gotta go onto someone else's page and do it. Okay. And I look. I can see on anyone's stream several bots. Some of them have special powers so that they can do certain things in chat, right? Different bots that are named that. Stream Elements has a bot, there's Siri, there's different tools, there's all that sort of stuff, right? Others of you are familiar with names like Commander Root. Okay, Commander Root is a bot that existed for forever. That scrubs channels, it crawls channels, and it amalgamates data. It compiles data so it can understand like streaming. It's not particularly interested in you specifically. It is interested in the broad space. And a lot of these things have tools whereby you can like wipe out bots on your channel. Like if you guys have ever been bot rated, all of you small streamers out there in particular, maybe you get like a spike of like 300 follows all at once and they were all bots. Like that's the sort of bot stuff we're talking about, okay? Commander Root has always had a tool to remove all of those followers, so you don't have to manually go in and have each one of them banned. Commander Root will say, hey, I have access, you have to grant it access, and say, hey, all those bots that followed me in the last stream, would you delete them? Would you ban them all? Would you delete them all? And it says, you got it, boss, and it does so. That's a good bot. Good bot, pat the bot, good clanker, good clanker. There are a bunch of good bots, there are a bunch of bad bots. On every single platform, the advertisers understand that there are bots, okay? There just are, there always are. So they understand this IVT, this invalid traffic, okay? They know that that exists everywhere. That when they say, I'm paying for 100,000 sets of eyeballs to see this ad, they know that a small percentage of those are gonna be bots, that there's just nothing that can really be done about it. They consider it a wash, okay? A little bit, that's fine. It's just the way that the internet works. Simple, right? Okay. Advertisers look at those IVT rates, those known invalid traffic rates on the platforms that they are considering advertising on, okay? If you are, I don't know, GM or something like that, General Motors here in the States, one of the big car companies, Ford, you know, whatever. If you're one of them and you want to advertise, say, on Twitch, you can go to Twitch and they will have known numbers of IVT rates. How much that they're paying for is sort of a wash. And you could even negotiate with the platform because of this and say, hey, if you've got, you know, if 1% of your viewers are bots, I don't want to pay you for that 1%. I want to be compensated for that 1%. So maybe you give me a 1% break on the cost on account that the bots are seeing them, not real humans. We want real humans to see our ad, right? And maybe they'll negotiate that. Okay. All of that's pretty simple. You understand all that. Don't want to insult your intelligence, but you're tracking. YouTube advertising is like the most robust in the world, okay? That's all based off of Google AdSense. You know, Google being the biggest Alphabet under the Alphabet company name is the biggest company on earth. It's unbelievably like powerful, and like their ad delivery system it's unparalleled in its sophistication and its reach. Okay. YouTube advertising has a known, quantifiable, measurable, demonstrable, like known 3.5% IVT rate. Okay? So if you're an advertiser and you want to advertise with YouTube and you say, hey, I want this advertisement to appear before this kind of audience, I'm willing to pay your rates. You know, going into that arrangement, 3.5% of the people who see your ad are bots, and therefore are not capable of buying your product. You recognize that you have a wash of 3.5%. You just lose that, okay? Google Ads, that is Google AdSense, their massive, big structure thing. This is all news, by the way, as of like, this is current as of literally this afternoon. So if you guys are like, when is this data from? Today, okay? Google Ads, IVT, the invalid traffic, they have an understanding that the rate is usually on Google between 11 on the low end and 22% on the high end. And that's considered like unacceptable, okay? Like you're gonna have a very hard time negotiating with advertisers and all that stuff when 20% of your traffic is bots, all right? But those are the numbers that exist right now, today. Those are the norm. That Google, the YouTube one, 3.5%, that's the norm. Everyone on Twitch, that's a bunch of you. All of yous on Twitch, anecdotally if nothing else, have seen a drop in viewer count. Whether you are the creator or you are a viewer, you find yourself going, where is everybody? Where are the numbers? The numbers are always higher. And that's true even for small streamers like me and people in our broader circle here, the small streamers, right? Small streamers. Twitch, in the last 30 days, okay, actually this is slightly longer than 30 days now. It's like 35 days. This has all happened in like the last 35 days, okay? Five weeks or so. Twitch saw a 13% viewership drop in its official numbers, in its total numbers, a 13% viewership drop. Why? Because a bunch of big creators, and I mean big creators, on Twitch said the quiet part out loud. On Twitch, there has apparently been an implicit understanding that everybody view bots. That is, everybody pays. Especially all of you new creators. No doubt, you've been pinged a bajillion times on your channel by viewers, right? By viewers. Apparently, a good number of people, a goodly number, click on that, and they pay for those services to inflate their viewer count. A lot of people do it. And some really big creators recently came out and mocked this practice when they were accused of it. And they said, well, yeah, one in particular, some rapper who's new to the platform, not a small time name, but new to the platform, and so therefore like immediately big on the platform, was accused of this. And he said, well, yeah, it's not illegal. It's not against the rules. Why wouldn't I do it? Everyone does it. I don't know if that's news to any of you, that everyone does it. Everyone does it, yeah? But he said that. He said the quiet part out loud. This caused so much trouble about 5 weeks back now. Other creators were doing this too, and they have historically, and Twitch hasn't done anything about it. A couple times now in the past 4 years or so, I think twice, they've put out a public statement saying something to the effect of, we're looking into the viewer bot thing. We're looking into it. Steps will be taken. And then nothing is done. Okay, fine, sure, do you? Do you, boss? But now it was made so public, it was brought into such sharp relief that they are forced. Dan Clancy, the current CEO of Twitch, is forced to do something about this, okay? So he came out and said, we're going to do something about it. Okay? I should have known myself would do that. Yeah, iViewBot? Yeah, everybody does it, Fox, including you. It turns out we all do. It turns out. So no, all the big names supposedly do this. All the streamers. Okay. Well, here's the thing. Most of you are familiar with a Kingmaker system. You're familiar with the algorithms. You know how Twitch works. You know how recommended works. You know how all that stuff works, especially historically, where it's a Kingmaker system. The more viewers you have, the more readily people can find you, right? I just mentioned being on the front page of the Rumble categories that we're in, yeah? Paying for extra viewers is literally pay to win. You are being found easier if you pay for this service. You are paying to be promoted to the top of their ladder, to the top of their system. It's a Kingmaker system. Someone sees that you have this many viewers and they go, they must be up to something good. They must be doing something crazy that's not to be missed. Something's amiss. Something's afoot. I'll go see. This is known. You guys have seen this. We've all done this. We've all bandwagoned with stuff. We've all been curious. This is the king-making system. In real time, these folks, guys and gals, are buying fake viewers, inflating their numbers, and therefore drawing in more real people who are then not finding and not watching you. No matter what size streamer you are affected by this practice, and it damages the industry. How does it damage the industry? I'd mentioned the advertisers, right? The advertisers are very interested in saying, we want this much payoff for what we pay you, right? We expect, based on our metrics, right? We spend this much money on ad serve type stuff. It's going to get in front of this many eyeballs. We expect this much return based on all of our metrics from everywhere else that we do things, yeah? Because they do it on TV, perhaps they do it on radio, they do it on music streaming apps, they do it, right? So they know generally what their return is for their demographics that they're hitting. So all of a sudden, they submit this big advertising package to Twitch, and they get no return on that spend. So the advertisers say, what gives? Then, in conjunction with this, big streamers come out and publicly say on their giant streams, yeah, iViewBot. Who doesn't? And the advertisers go, a what? A come again for Big Fudge? Excuse me? Everybody is bots? What now? What's this I hear about? Dan Clancy is forced to move. So about 4 or 5 weeks ago now, everybody sees a tank in viewership across the board. A 13% hit to Twitch viewership. Okay, I pulled up these numbers. If you guys aren't familiar with SoliGnome, SoliGnome is great. I pull up these numbers. I go look at this. I search the last 30 days. Guess what? Peak viewers. The peak viewers on on Twitch. Peak viewers on Twitch for the last 30 days specifically is down 73%. That is a loss of 10.2 million viewers. So Dan Clancy comes out on X, on Twitter, on Twix, and says, whoops, that shouldn't have happened, you guys. That was a fluke. That was a mistake. Our engineers messed this one up. Oh, you say? Hopeful? What? Oh, okay, because everybody saw hits. We've been talking about this. We in the Mafia community have been talking about this. Why are my tabs crashing? Why don't I count as a viewer? Everybody's had theories. Are they trying to get rid of lurkers, right? Do you have to be active in chat? Do you have to keep doing something? Do you have to engage somehow? What are they trying to do? Everybody has seen this. Now we have numbers. So Dan Clancy comes out and says, whoops, our bad. Whoa. Sorry. That 13%, that's way out of... No. That's super wrong. Sorry. Whatever fix the engineers implemented was too aggressive, and it bopped real viewers. Real viewers were cut out as viewers. Bots were included, yes, but it's a tiny number of them. A lot of them were real. We're very sorry. We're working on course correcting. We're going to get this dialed in, a tech solution to this, okay? So we're getting to the heart of it. So, that's exciting. That's encouraging, right? It turns out now multiple industry folks who can figure this stuff out have bots that crawl, as I said, big bots that crawl all the spaces, gather data, look at stuff. A couple enterprising insiders in the industry, including Devin Nash and a couple others, put bots out there to identify bots, bot viewers, not real lurkers, bot lurkers, paid viewers, all of that garbage. And they, with different methodologies, different approaches, okay, different bots, different sample sizes, different samples entirely, came to the same number, which is interesting because there's a bunch of different ways to skin a cat. You can find a whole bunch of different methodologies. You can think of, I'm sure off the top of your head, a whole bunch of methodologies for how you might spot fake viewers. Thank you, Panda. I appreciate you being here. We'll see you soon. He says 13% was way too aggressive. No, I'm sorry. That includes a whole bunch of real people. That got some bots, but we're going to dial this in. Turns out that it's 40%. 40% of viewers on Twitch aren't real. The margin of error, if you want the specific numbers, it's somewhere between, including the margin of error here, okay, 34.9% and 44.3%. That's the statistic error range, okay? 40% of viewers on Twitch are bots. That's like 1 in 2. Look around on on Twitch. Every other person is fake. Dan Clancy came out and said 13% was an overreach. Whoops. That included a whole bunch of real people. That's totally not our bad. It was supposed to be the bots. Sorry, it was overly aggressive. 13%, we're going to correct it. And remember, when I said that they lost 10.2 million viewers in the last 30 days, okay? A 73% drop. Remember I said that thing? Okay. They said they lost 13% of their entire viewership. 13.3% of all Twitch user engagement in the last 30 days. He said, whoops. Turns out that wasn't nearly aggressive enough. Not even close. Which means that their best effort at cracking down on bots not only was disingenuous, it also was completely ineffective. It may have banned a couple bots here and there, but 40% is the actual number, and they know that. And they didn't do anything about it. And their approach was so sloppy that it caught real people too. And real people, real streamers, lost their viewership as a consequence of this. This is the state of the industry, you guys. This is the state of the medium by which I have the privilege of knowing you guys. 40%. Nearly 1 in 2 people that you see on Twitch, viewers, are fake. And this is especially true for the big streamers. The big streamers with tens of thousands of views, just consider that half of them are fake. Just immediately right out of the gate. This has happened several times, by the way, publicly, where huge streamers have been streaming to, say, off the top of my head, one example, a gentleman is streaming to 70,000 concurrent viewers, and whoops, there's a glitch, and now it's 1,700. Oh, just restart this program for here. F5. 70,000 again. Did Twitch do anything about it? Of course they didn't. Of course they didn't. Why would they? Remember the advertisers? Remember the advertisers? Twitch says, yeah, we'll deliver that in front of 100,000 eyeballs, yeah? What if 70,000 of those are fake and they know it? Their job would be much more difficult if they had to deliver it to real humans, actual deliverables. So they don't. They go along with it. They play. Now the advertisers are finally catching wind of all this. Now the advertisers are getting wise to this whole game. And the advertisers are pulling out like freaking crazy. Apparently, Twitch is bleeding people. Bleeding advertising dollars. Like unbelievable dollars are leaving their platform right now. Now this is not the end of the world and it's not the end of Twitch, okay? In some ways to my chagrin, but no. Twitch is an institution that I don't want to see fail. I am not wishing for its failure. I stream on Twitch. I met most of you on Twitch, okay? Twitch has lost money every single year since Amazon bought it. They bought Justin.tv ages ago now. Okay, Amazon bought it. It rebranded it and called it Twitch. It has lost money every single year. Every year. That's not their main business model, is this. What they do is they sell the infrastructure. I've told some of you this before. A bunch of you have heard this. The infrastructure to stream. That's their main business model. I've compared this to McDonald's before. Many of you know as sort of like a fun, like, hey, did you know bit of like quiz, funsies, trivia, okay, is that McDonald's, the company, is not in the food business, they're in the real estate business. The McDonald's Corporation, conglomerate thing, whatever, buys real estate, and then they lease that real estate to you, a franchisee, who builds a McDonald's location, and then you are responsible for making money with food. They get rent money from you. They're a landlord. That's the McDonald's Corporation. They make no money from food. Zero. They make all of their money from real estate. Okay? That's Twitch. Twitch makes all of its money by leasing out the infrastructure for streaming. You know who takes advantage of that? Kick. Kick rents infrastructure to stream from Amazon. That's Twitch. Twitch leases the infrastructure for Kick to stream on. So if Twitch ever sinks, so does Kick. They're the same boat. It's using the same bones. It's using the same skeleton. All of that back end is Twitch. So if there's some sort of crazy outage on Twitch, there will be a crazy outage with Kick. It's the same infrastructure. That's how Twitch makes their money. Now, they've been in the red every year, yes, but this is still something altogether different where the advertisers are going, it's not worth it. I'm pulling out of this Twitch game entirely because 40% of your viewers are fake. That's kind of a big thing. That's kind of an unignorable number. I'll do you one better. I'll do you one better. Kick. I've told you guys before, don't put all your eggs in one basket, right? I'm multi-streaming right now to Rumble, to Twitch, and to YouTube. I don't like YouTube, and I am increasingly aggravated with Twitch for a whole host of reasons. And I am aggravated with Rumble. I'm partnered with Rumble, and I've got my gripes with Rumble. I consistently advocate, do not put all of your eggs in one basket. As a content creator, do not let your livelihood, do not let your business be beholden to any one of these companies who can go out of business because of bad practices, because of bad luck, whatever. Spread load. As well as you are able, however you are able, spread load. Okay? I know several people who've lost their livelihoods on Twitch and on YouTube because of arbitrary decisions, rulings against them, and poof, there goes their livelihood. Spread load. So, I'm not saying don't stream on Kick. I'm not saying that. I am just trying to equip you guys with information. Okay? You do what you want with this information. 40% of viewers on Twitch are fake. Same methodologies were used and were pointed at Kick. Guess what Kick's numbers are? 70%. %70 of the viewership on Kick is fake. 7 in 10 people on Kick are bots. 7 in 10. If you're an advertiser and you hear this information, what do? Here's another fun statistic about Twitch. 400 of the top 500 streamers on Twitch. If you look at Twitch and you look at the king-making system, the top 500 streamers, yeah? The best, the most successful 500 streamers on Twitch right now, today. You look at them right now, 400 of them actively view bot. It is known. 400 of the 500 top streamers on the platform that you hope to be competitive on, ViewBot. Like, definitively. Need to stream on Kick, I would have amazing viewership. No, you'd have amazing viewership if you botted for it. The implications of this are not that there are people out there with bots just randomly in their channel. It's expensive. You have to pay for upkeep. It's not a cheap prospect to do view botting. So all of us small streamers were like, yeah, no, I can't afford to actively do that. It means that when you look at the total number of people who are using Twitch, 40% of that number is bots. And if 400 out of the top 500 streamers on Twitch are actively viewbotting, there's a huge number of them right there. Sounds like fraud indeed, Sabrina. So if you are an advertiser, would you not right now turn to Twitch or Kick and say, you have defrauded me, I'm suing you. I paid for this much CPM, cost per million. I paid this amount to get in front of this many eyeballs. You said you delivered. You lied. And you knew it. Demonstrably. You knew it. There's no plausible deniability in this. Apparently, it's incredibly easy to spot viewbots. They have the technical know-how. They do know how. And they just haven't done anything about it. So that's adorable. I think there are bots that are from Twitch to artificially inflate their numbers to make their platform look better. That's not outside the realm of possibility. I don't know. I didn't see anything specifically about that, my friend, but it's conceivable. I don't know. Certainly. Insider bots for partner streams to do well. Possibly. They artificially inflate the numbers, make their people look good. Sure. It would stand to reason that they're allowing it to go on for a reason, is that they stand to gain from it. In the same way that we complained about Section 230 stuff. Section 230 stuff we've talked about before is not a partisan issue here in the States. Right, left, or center, everybody has decried Section 230 violations as being totally wrong, damnable offenses, and someone must do something about it. And both sides have had the complete power to do so, and they haven't. Someone somewhere is benefiting from this, except it's probably more accurate to say all of them are benefiting from this in some way, shape, or form. Right, left, doesn't matter. It's a partisan crock of shit. Or a bipartisan, sorry. It's a bipartisan lie. It's a bipartisan scam. What did George Carlin say? It's a big club, and you ain't in it. So, what does this mean? Dead internet. You guys have heard about the dead internet theory. It is not a theory, it is a real thing. Now, the majority of traffic that you see on the interwebs is bots. They're not real. The majority of what you see published and written and curated on the internet is done by bots, not by people. Why does this matter? Because this matters. That's why I'm on the internet. To push this. To push humaning. To push relationships, yeah? To push this hard mode business. Hard mode is just interacting with other humans regularly and getting better at humaning as a consequence. And doing so in good faith. That's something that used to go without saying. That's something that the world took for granted. That's something that all of our parents took for granted. Right now, you have to go out of your way to do this, don't you? It does not happen as a matter of course in the normal, average life now. You have to go out of your way. So I encourage you to go out of your way. To do it, to choose hard mode, to opt in to the difficulty. Because it's worth it. Because it's important. Because we die without this. We die without this. We need to take this seriously because it's to our peril that we don't. Thank you for the lurk thump. I appreciate you very much. Very much. I'm not an AI. Jovine, it's good to see you. Bye, Jove. It's always a pleasure. I'm a bot. Sorry, guys. Sounds like something a bot would say. Wait. All right. This brings me to some of the stuff about Rumble. I'm going to break down some of the stuff about Rumble that I know and some of the stuff I don't know, okay? Because there's some stuff I don't know. And I'm not thrilled about that. There's some things I like and there's some things I don't like. And I'm not thrilled about that, obviously. Rumble is an alternative. I go to bed. Now, neat stuff. Yeah, neat stuff. Super neat. All the fun trivia. Please pass along my best to the Queen Panda, would you, my friend? I'd be grateful. Hope you get good sleeps. See you soon. We'll see you soon. What I want to do that's different is I want to, as I said, I'm interested in the idea of Rumble. I don't care who does this. I don't care if it's Kick that did this honestly. I don't care if it's Rumble that did this honestly. I don't care if it's another platform that did it honestly, okay? I am interested in the spirit of Rumble, what it represents, an alternative. On Twitch, on YouTube, you, as a creator, are screwed. You just are. There is no like upward mobility. There is no ladder you climb. There is no progression. Okay, the last time I did a talk on content creation, I broke down all the contract stuff for Twitch. And let me tell you, for those of you who do stream on Twitch, no matter your size, you've seen all of the Chieves, right? The streaming Chieves, right? You can go on your creator dashboard on there and you click streaming achievements, right? And it's like, wow, reach 3 average viewers. Oh my gosh, wow. Stream 5 total hours. Oh my gosh. Stream 1,000 total hours. Wow. And it gives you like a little badge and there's little fireworks that pop off. All of that is garbage. They put all that in there for you to go, ooh, there's something to work toward. Ooh, Chieves. In the exact same way that Steam and everything else does. Every other video game has Chieves in it now to drive engagement. But if you follow their prescription, which is just stream more hours, this will harm your business. This will harm your growth as a content creator. This will harm your discoverability. For the longest time, at the very beginning of Twitch, Justin.tv, into the first years of Twitch, yes, the answer was more hours because nobody was doing this. And if you were the only game in town, that's how you got in front of eyeballs. Great, more hours, more hours. Right now on Twitch, that will harm you. One, it'll burn you out like crazy. But two, you have unpredictable hours that people can't manage. I have the privilege of doing life, as I say, alongside you guys. Not you distantly somewhere else uncaring. This doesn't happen without you being here by my side. Therefore, I have fixed business hours. Fixed business hours that you can expect. Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, 8 p.m. Pacific. Unchanging. Rare occasion is that modified. And yes, sometimes I have to cancel a stream. But those hours are known, fixed quantities that are pretty minimal. Now, I could, and perhaps ought, according to people who know better than me, minimize those. Be more strict with timelines. Do fewer of them at better, more opportune times, as opposed to the middle of the night when the entire world is asleep, where it's just you and me night owls over here. The answer is not grind more, but if you follow the prescription of Twitch, that's precisely what they'll tell you to do. Grind more. No. They're not interested in you growing. Obviously, they don't do anything about viewbotting. Are you viewbotting? Can you afford the thousands of dollars ongoing cost to artificially inflate numbers, and therefore your viewership position, and therefore your reach and your influence? Can you afford to do that? No. Can you afford to keep a lawyer on retainer that hits people with cease and desists if they try to call you out? Didn't think so. So you are actively being screwed by these platforms. Again, I don't see a solution to this. There's nothing to be done. The platform is the size that it is. It has to be moderated by machines. Just has to be. Which brings me to Rumble. Rumble is run by humans. Not very many. A handful of years ago, there were literally 3 employees. Now there's over 100. I don't know how many there are actively this minute. I suppose if you guys actually cared about that number, I could try to find it. But here's what I'm doing. Because I'm interested in the idea of Rumble. Again, not Rumble per se. Rumble is just run by humans. Same as everybody else. It's run by humans or bots that are programmed by humans. There is no silver bullet, okay? There is no, this is the miracle platform that's going to solve all of our problems. That doesn't exist. Humans. Humans abound. Humans are our problem. That's why we work on this humaning thing, so at least these humans don't add to the problem, right? Right. You got control over just one person, and it's you. Same goes for me. We're going to do our part. Yes? Okay. Rumble's run by humans who are attempting to do their part. Good for them. I hope it works out. I wish them well. Will they? Don't know. Time will tell. They appear to be doing okay for themselves. Why would someone use Rumble? When you're established, when you're comfortable with Twitch, when you know your way around, when you know all your buttons are, why would you add something to your list? What's in it for you? Now, I make the argument that it's an alternative to all the terrible in the other platforms. I want to support an alternative. I'm putting my money where my mouth is. I say the giant machines, the clankers, ought not be given my time. They ought not be given the result of my blood, sweat, and my tears. Whenever one of you fabulous humans has raided me, you've heard me say this. I will steward as well as I am able that which you've entrusted to me. The result of your blood, sweat, and tears. Building a platform, building a community, building a stream, building a business is hard work. It's agonizing work. It's super labor intensive. Can give you PTSD. You have streamer dreams all the friggin' time. This thing is fraught with problems. This is difficult work, as evidenced by all the people that I've seen, and I'm sure you guys have seen the same, who are good creators, good entertainers, and they seem like genuinely nice people, right? Who burn out. Guys, I need a mental break, and they just take off for 3 months, 4 months, 6 months. Some just never come back. Because this business is brutal, and then you just get chewed up and spat out by machine. I have lamented a lot in the last couple months about YouTube because I worked my ass off. Me and Mafia. I wasn't alone in this endeavor. I've spent a lot of money on this project. A lot of money and a lot of time and a lot of blood, sweat, and tears. Trying to appease algorithms. Build out systems where we've got constant updates, constant stuff being pushed out, content, right? Stuff that you could watch. If I'm going to be absent, I wanted to be able to push something out in my stead of my being here. I wanted to be able to get consistent stuff out there so that the algorithm will notice. It could be a pick-me, okay? Algorithm doesn't care. I've been shadow banned on YouTube. I have put over 3 years of work into YouTube and I haven't made a dime. Not a dime! Now, I don't know, like, I'm not trying to, like, this isn't me reaching for compliments, so please don't put anything in chat. Do you think the amount of time and effort and energy that I've put into building this project and building this community is worth $0? YouTube does. YouTube thinks that. YouTube thinks that all of this that we've done, 3 years of streaming, hundreds of videos, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of videos, streams, edits, long form, short form, you name it, all of that stuff, so much, using their stupid infrastructure and all of the headache that's come with it and complying with all of their BS rules. $0 is what they value this at. This Mafia project. $0. That is crazy. Not even close, by the way. I'm not even close to monetization on YouTube. Not even half. Thank you, Trotsky. Actual troublemaker. I appreciate you, my friend. When I think about the platforms right now, I'm thinking about the creators. Why would someone go over to Rumble right now, you guys? If you're watching YouTube and you've got your feed all curated, the algorithm knows you, and every single day you go on YouTube, you see like 5 or 6 or 10 videos that you're like, ooh, I want to watch that and that and that. Ooh, I don't even have the time to watch all of these. Oh gosh, I'll add them to my watch later. The watch later list that never gets shorter, right? All these good videos, there's so many. And then you say, you know, Gus mentioned Rumble. I'll go give Rumble a look. And you go over and you look at Rumble. And you see their homepage, right? What do you see? Same thing that I see. Maybe. Maybe you see the same thing that I see. That's the next thing I'm going to get into right here. The ad bots are getting pretty sophisticated. I once got botted. The bots were able to hold basic conversations, respond to what I was saying. Oh yeah, and they're just going to get better, Trotsky. They're just going to get better, yes. This is a problem that's not going away. Ahmed, it's very good to see you, my friend. Lizard, indeed. Lizard, indeed, sir. I see politics. I am going to challenge this with an anecdote. Mel mentioned earlier girls in bikinis, right? Are you still awake, Mel? Are you in the pile of unclaimed coats? You still here? I gotta give you credit. She says, it's the ladies in bikinis. Right. That's what Hot Bride saw too. Hot Bride said, hey, Gus is on this platform. Gus has gotten partnered on this platform now. Maybe I ought to go give this partner, this platform that my husband is partnered on, maybe I better go give it a look-see, right? Go give this Rumble thing a look. So she says, all right, well, what do I normally want to look at on, this platform doesn't know me, right? There's no algorithm that's been curated to me. I don't have channels followed. There's no feed, right? Feed of the stuff that's feeding you like out of a fire hose, right? All that, right? Okay. So, feed. You go to it for the first time. Hot Bride says, I want to go look up at like beauty. Beauty, skincare, makeup, whatever, hair, you know, that sort of like genre of stuff, yeah? So turns out there's a category for all of that on Rumble. So she clicks the category, and sure enough, it's girls in bikinis. Now, Twitch went through a phase like this. You guys remember the hot tub streamers? This wasn't that long ago. That was like 2 years ago now, something like that. The hot tub streaming phenomenon that went on for a long old time. And Twitch wrestled with this for a bit about what do we do about it. They were making an awful lot of money from it, so maybe we don't move too quickly to solve the problem. Round and round, right? Okay. If that's what you see, I'm here to tell you that that's not what I see. Hot Bride and others whom I've talked to here in the Mafia community, this isn't to throw shade, this is just to highlight something, okay? They said, what I look at, what I see is politics on the front page, and I see girls in bikinis, scantily clad women. Therefore, Rumble's not for me. Rumble does not presently have the thing that I sort of would like to see on a landing page, stuff that I want to click on. I did not see a video that I went, ooh, that's for me. Ooh, what is that? I wonder. I'm gonna, add to my watch later. Oh my gosh, there's so many videos, I couldn't possibly watch them all right now. Therefore, I'll leave. I see something different entirely. I see a gap in the market. Ladies, you click on the page that says beauty, skincare, hair care, all that stuff, right? Okay, very popular. And all there is scantily clad women. Do you have an inkling in any way, shape, or form? Any sort of, do you have a creative bone in your body? Are you already a creator? Or do you have a bent toward creativity? Somehow, some way, somehow. You would be the only creator in that space. You're the only game in town. Someone just searched for this, namely you or Hot Bride. You just explicitly went out of your way looking for hair, makeup, skincare, whatever routines. You didn't find it. And you left unsatisfied. That is a demand that was not fulfilled. Supply and demand. You went looking for the supply and there was none, so you left. You said, I have a demand, I'll go to somewhere that can supply it. What I see is a gap in the market. You could be the one to fulfill that. You could be the supply. You. I've just bemoaned the state of Twitch and YouTube. I've just bemoaned it. 40% of people on Twitch are fake. 70% on Kick. All of it's run by machines, algorithms that absolutely do not care about you or your growth, and then you can just lose it all like that. And in a moment's notice, no less. There goes your livelihood for nothing. No compensation for your work. You will never be discovered in an ocean that size. You are a plankton in the ocean of content creators. But on Rumble, you would literally be number one. Like that. It doesn't even matter if your video is good. It doesn't matter if your video is high quality. It doesn't matter if you've got all the bells and whistles that the big successful... It doesn't matter. You don't have any competition. You're it. You're the only game in town. That's what I see. Are you kidding me? This is perhaps a different mind, okay? I spoke with some of you about the so-called adoption curve, okay? The adoption curve of things in the world. There are innovators. These are the people who see a gap and say, I could do that. It's a very small percentage of the population, which is why most people see politics and scantily clad women and go, that's not what I'm into. That's not what I came here for. Bye forever. Entrepreneurial sorts will say, are you telling me that there's a gap here? I could do that. And then there's early adopters. These are the people who see what's happening and they go, I see a shift in the wind. I detect something changing. I could get in on the ground floor of this thing. And then there's a gap before the early majority steps in. They call it the chasm. This is a big shift. Big shift. In fact, I meant to pull this up for you guys. I liked this curve. I liked this thing. Let me pull this thing up here. Where do I have this? Where did I save this to? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, bollocks. Where would past Gus have hidden this thing? Where would he have done it? Where would he have done it? Nope, not gonna find it. Impossible to find. Lost forever. Fine, fine, fine. I'll go do it the long, old-fashioned way. Do it the old-fashioned way. Save image. Yes. Hello? Save image? No? No save image? Are you okay, computer? We are not okay. What the heck? Computer's pissed. Save to desktop so I can find it. Ready, set, go. Okay. We're gonna do a screen grab. Boop. Oh, okay. Not bad. Let's do this. We'll shrink her down right there. And then we'll move her on out. Okay, okay, okay. Whoa. Let's make it nice and pretty. Actually, we'll make it a little smaller here. We'll make it a little bit smaller. It doesn't gotta be that big. It doesn't gotta be that big. Okay, right there. That is the adoption curve. Okay? I'm not gonna go too fancy schmancy into detail on it, but you can talk to Pretty about it. It's his favorite thing. Chicken! It's good to see you, Chicken! Hello, hello! The adoption curve, you guys. Innovators are up front. Very small percentage. Okay? You can see ROI is return on investment. If you guys don't know the business terminology, that's return on investment, because this is a business, okay? So you invest and you're hoping to see some sort of return on that, some sort of yield for your efforts. So, okay, 2.5% are innovators, early adopters, 13.5%. That is, I didn't invent Rumble, right? I didn't, like, create Rumble. I'm one of the early adopters of Rumble. Where right now, there's no perceivable, like, immediate, oh my gosh, yield for all of the effort. There's no whatever. Early majority comes later. Late majority comes after that. And the laggards come after that. There's all the people who are like, bandwagoners, okay? We are here. This is the ground floor. That's what this is referred to as right now. We need to get to like 15, 16% adoption before the early majority moves in and goes, oh, I see what you guys are doing here. So when I talk about a gap in the market, I mean there's a gap in the market for now. And you could service that. You could fill that gap in the market right now. It will not always be there. This is an opportunity that is going to go away. So, I am interested in it because it is an opportunity that is time sensitive. So I'm getting in on it now. There's a gap in the market now. Several of you are creative types. You actually do crafting and like you're makers and crafters, right? All sorts of... Great. There's ain't nobody doing it on Rumble. If you go on Rumble and what you see is, well, it's all politics. It's all scantily clad women. Whatever it is you're seeing. It's all news. It's all... And I don't want to be in... Then change it. Why I'm interested in Rumble is because I want y'all on Rumble. I want to be on Rumble. Gandhi or whatever was attributed to Gandhi anyway. So be the change you want to see in the world, right? So you have a choice. Hey, this place is just politics. I guess I'll ignore that forever. Okay, that's a choice. That's an option. nothing will change. Or you can be that change. That's it. You don't even, again, bar's pretty low right now. Look around. We've done this experiment a couple times on here. Go to gaming. I want to bring gaming to Rumble. Go to gaming. Look around. What do you find? There's literally someone on there whose title in all of his streams is low effort. Low effort indeed. Where are the gamers? Where are any of the gamers? I'm going to be building out videos that explain how to set up multi-streaming using Rumble Studio because it's super stinking easy. It costs nothing. You're monetized immediately. And you can continue to push to Twitch and to YouTube simultaneously, seamlessly. There's no change required for you whatsoever. It's, you go into your settings on OBS Studio. You literally click the settings button. You go to your stream page. You put in a different... Hang on. You put in a different URL for your stream and a different stream key. Your encoding and your stream key. You put those in. That's it. Then you open Rumble Studio. You hit start streaming on OBS. It pushes that data to Rumble Studio. Rumble Studio goes, hey, we're receiving stream data. All are go, Captain. Let us know when ready. All systems are go. And then there's a button in the top of Rumble Studio that says Start Stream. So you say, Start Stream. And it pushes stream to YouTube, to Twitch, and to Rumble, and to anywhere else you designate. Facebook, Kick, whatever you want to stream to, it can all go in there. And it will push to all of them. Now, anecdotally, I had one night where Rumble wasn't working so hot. And I'm like, yikes. Does that mean it's going to ruin my Twitch and my YouTube? Hilariously, no. Several of you were here for this. My Rumble stream was degraded quality and was like unusable. But the others were fine. They're like, yeah, okay, I'm going to go watch on Twitch. I'm like, but it's pushing through Rumble. Rumble, what are you doing? Why are you having so much trouble? You're the one. Then Twitch and YouTube look just fine. So no. It's still pushing to everywhere else. And if one goes down, that's fine. The others are still working. Okay? Like... And also, yeah, again, if you're... Oh, there's like differences between desktop and mobile and stuff too. There's a bunch I'm really not doing a good job of getting to stuff tonight, you guys. And I know a lot of people are already falling asleep or who are not interested in this stuff anyways, but I'm going to try to push out a bunch of information here. There's going to be more to come. There's going to be more to come. I want to add to this, whatever questions you guys have, I am doing my work right now to meet the Rumble people. Okay? I am trying to make like relationships, build bridges with the Rumble team, like actual humans, right? Not the robots, the actual humans that make Rumble work. And I am like in talks with them about stuff. Therefore, I want your guys' questions. Like literally, if you've got questions, comments, concerns, criticisms, whatever, suggestions, all that jazz, tell me. I'm literally going to take them down. If I don't have the direct answers to them right now, if I don't already know the answers off the top of my head, if I don't already have that for you, okay, I will write them all down and I will ask them. Like you could ask them, but I can ask them for you. I will be your agent. I will act on your behalf. I will ask them and be able to say, what I want to be able to do is have a list and say, hey, my community cares. They're not just a bunch of dunces that roll over and take whatever either, though. They're no slouches. They actually care. And as viewers and as creators, they have questions and they have concerns. And we're not just going to blindly go along with something. Would you please answer all of these questions? That does demonstrate care. Rather than saying, it doesn't have the thing that I like, bye. Why don't they have it? Why isn't it there? If you see it, that no one is streaming a game on there, like, you could be, literally with no effort, the top of the Minecraft streaming category. Not forever. That window will not be open for forever. I've just described all of these catastrophic things that are happening to the other platforms. You think it's going to take very long for people to start migrating over? They've already got a sizable market cap. They've already got the money behind this thing, and they're already ironing out a lot of the pain points. This is it. So, I will make a video that shows a screen capture when I can edit it and blur out all the doxing, whatever, okay? But it's that simple. You make a Rumble account using my referral link, please. Rumble Studio, direct RTMP option. I want it to go to YouTube. I want it to go to Twitch. Connect account. Authorize. Cool. Then there's a schedule stream option. That's, oh my God, amazing. You say, I want to schedule a stream. You put in all this information. You put in a thumbnail. You put in a placeholder video for the places that have placeholder videos. You put in a title. You put in a description. You put in a category. You put in all this stuff. And then you say, schedule stream. It says, when do you want it for? You select a time and it says, awesome. And it goes automatically to YouTube and creates a stream there. I used to have to manually do that for every single stream. It does it on Rumble. I used to have to manually do that for every single stream. YouTube or Twitch, you still have to go update the title of your stream on your Twitch, but that takes 2 seconds. That's it. And then you hit start stream. You don't even have to tell people you're on Rumble. Okay, this is probably the part that they take umbrage, I'm sure, with a lot of the things that I've said and will continue to say, all right? But you don't even have to tell people you're on Rumble. You could just push there. They already have a chat combiner. This chat combiner is Rumble's. I didn't make this. I didn't invent this. Look, I've got a message all button. Look. Hello from the Rumble Studio. That's how you spell that. Multi-chat thingamabob. YouTube's always a little bit behind. In no other system can you, as a creator, type in a chat bar and it will go to everywhere. There isn't one. Trust me, I've looked. Rumble has it. The chat combiner for multi-streaming. You can't get one that does this. You can't. They don't exist. I would suggest going through Rumble Studio, even if you didn't want to, even if you don't like them, even if you don't tell anyone, just for the ease of the things that I just said. Setting up multi-streaming and getting multi-chat all in one place. I would do it just for that. You don't even mention that you're on Rumble to anyone. And then be pleasantly surprised when a little green triangle shows up in your chat and you're like, oh, hi. Hello, how you doing over there? You don't change anything about your streaming platform or your patterns, your habits, your process. Change nothing. It streamlines it. Like, I'm using it for this reason. It's... Okay. Now, how do you get the dock in OBS to work? Always blank when I pop out the chat window. That's because it's blank unless you're live. It doesn't do anything unless you're live, Trotsky. This is part of what I'll do for the videos, explain all of this stuff, all the granularity, but yes, it doesn't do anything until you're pushing stream, which is a frustrating thing, which means you can't test it until you're live. Very dumb. Very dumb. Anyways, there is also something that is in the works right now by this is a bit of like insider information, okay? This is a little bit of tea. A little bit of tea just for you guys. Actively, as we speak right now, we've got people in the Mafia community working on building this out to be more robust and more user-friendly. Right now, as I said, I've got complaints about the UI and Rumble. There's some stuff that I'm like, why doesn't this scroll like this? Why doesn't this move intuitively? Right now, the whole top line of stats on my Rumble Studio moves slightly when the clock changes because it's not in a fixed position. So the whole thing kind of shuffles ever so slightly as the clock. Why does it do that? What is it, like 1999? Why does it do that? There's a bunch of stuff that is not pristine. It actually reminds me of the early internet for that. So I'm a little bit nostalgic for that. Color me a little nostalgic, but they're working on it. I mentioned last week that if you're on Rumble right now, and you go up to the top of chat, okay, you click the little 3 dots above chat over on the top right. It says enable slow chat, disable large history, and pop out chat, okay? Those are the 3 options. Literally 2 weeks ago, there was no descriptions on those. It just said enable slow chat, disable large history, and pop out chat, with no descriptions of what they meant, what they did. And I was like, what the hell does large history mean? Enable large history, disable large history, what the hell does that mean? In the span of 2 weeks, like as soon as I complained about this, now there's descriptions on there. Little things here and there are getting ironed out, left and right. They're growing actively. I do use OBS. Yes, Retro. Which is the other, thank you, actually it reminds me. Yeah, you don't need to change anything about your streaming. If you're all set up in OBS or Slobs, whatever it is, whichever you still use, yeah, it still pushes through OBS. So all of your assets, all of your visuals, all of that stuff remains exactly as you had it. You don't do any of that stuff through Twitch or Rumble Studio. You don't need to. It all goes through Rumble or through OBS. Damn it. It all goes through OBS. So all of your scenes, all of your transitions, all of your alerts, all of your everything, you don't got to stop doing any of that stuff. You don't need to change anything. Some of my pain points include alerts for Rumble specifically. Rumbot is a current solution to this, but I've again got people right now actively working on building something that works better because there is a publicly available API. And there,
As far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster.
War! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, War. Means an awful heckin' lot. An awful heckin' lot! Warheads on foreheads? What? That's crazy! Warheads on foreheads. I appreciate the follow. Means an awful lot. I aim to earn it. I take follows very seriously, obviously. Obviously. So, I will be building out a series of tutorial videos for like every frickin' thing, okay? On how to connect it, even though they're fairly simple. I'm going to be doing visuals on how to do all that, okay? On how to do the live thing, how to do all the stuff. Now, I have... did you see my news? Let me see, chicken. Let me see. I'm missing stuff. I'm sorry that I'm missing stuff. But also, it's very good to see you. Good news, on the 20th of next month, I'm going to start working at the Tesla Mega Factory. Are you really going to go work for Tesla? Fun. Good for you. Are you going to be like taking the bus system to get out there? You got a ride to get out there? You're going to be making that that commute each day? Good for you, chicken. Love that. Then start teaching you how to work there. Yeah, being paid to learn. Yep, yep, yep. I have several people that I know, including one in the Mafia, actually, who worked out there. I know one guy who works at Panasonic next door, because they do the batteries. Yeah. Been thinking about doing some beer brewing live streams. Hell yeah, what? Wish Rumble would allow me to use my own emotes on your stream like Twitch does. A good point, Trotsky. And in fact, I'm going to write that down. It's one of the ones that I'm like to forget if I don't write it down. It's one of my biggest complaints, too, is emote use across channels. When? Yeah, because yeah, that drives me nuts. If I've got a sub on someone's channel, why can't I use their emotes anywhere else? That's a pain point for me. It might sound silly, but perhaps they've never been told that. Perhaps they don't know that emote culture is like a thing.
I worked
So-
my whole life.
Hey!
Take care of my family. And I refused to be a fool. Dancing on the string held by all those big shots.
Picking up one of them gifteds from Trotsky. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Trotsky. Very excited. You said, I've noticed that the title and category doesn't update when I use Studio. So they do for me. The title and category update when I do, but not on Twitch. It doesn't have the authority to change the title and category on Twitch alone. It does it everywhere else. So on Twitch, you still need to go update those things. On Rumble and on YouTube, it will update them in real time. I have tested this several times myself because it is something that I saw and I was like, yeah, I want it to be able to do this. So if I messed up something in the title, if I spelled something wrong, or if I omitted something that I meant to include, I literally just go into stream settings, change it, save, it pushes. Et voila. So, yep. Universe doesn't want me to listen to this Gus talk. My power is on. I run off a generator, so I don't know how long. Oh, power's off. You lost your power? I have a question, but I missed a lot. I don't see a lot of people streaming World of Warships. I'm going to start streaming over there now. You can, yeah. If there's no competition, I mean, there's no competition for virtual anything. Like, it's your space. The thing is, I don't just mean like you could be at the top of the category. That's thinking too small. I mean, you are the category. You get to decide what that category looks like. And my problem is, right now, the people who decide what a category looks like are pretty unappealing. If it's the beauty and hair and skincare and stuff like that, and it's just ladies in bikinis, that's not a particularly appealing, like, especially for all the ladies out there, it's not a particularly appealing category. That ain't gonna check the box for you. That ain't gonna do it. So go make it better. Go make it an appealing category. You are the alternative. It's what you're making it. And if you don't do anything with it, you're not making anything. Okay, Place, you said, oh, I see what you're saying. Churro's been wanting to stream his hair care routines. I'll let him know to jump on that. That's exactly right. That's exactly what it is, Place, yes. I think 6 could make a mean cheese ranking tier list. Absolutely, I could, Diesel. Actual facts. I'm going to do a hot tub stream. Just need to buy a hot tub. Absolutely, Trusky. Fill that spot in the market. Ready, set, go. Ready, set, go. Dr. Disrespect on the Play Store pictures. Yes, Dr. Disrespect is the biggest gaming name on Rumble. So same thing. If you like him, hooray. If you don't like him, why aren't you being the alternative? If he's the face of gaming, change that. I am. I just learned a little bit about Dr. Disrespect because several of you have mentioned this to me and they're like, Gus, don't you know things? Here, let me tell you things. And I'm like, oh gosh, do I want to know? Turns out, no, I didn't want to know. Turns out I didn't want to know all the tea. Turns out there's a lot of tea on the internet that actually my life is better off not knowing. But I'm the alternative. So long as you guys are supporting. So long as you guys have a tab. That's it. I'm the alternative. You don't like what you see over there? Support an alternative. That's what Rumble is. You don't like what's going on Twitch? You don't like what's going on YouTube? Be the alternative or support the alternative. Et voila. Pull up a tab. That's the support. That's the alternative. You're doing it, Peter. But it's new and it's scary. Yep. Are you going to be part of the early adopters or not? Are you going to be one of the laggards later? The people who lag behind. The people who go, ugh, I guess I have no choice now. You're going to be the boomer on the other side. Back in my day, we just had YouTube. Okay, let's get you back to bed, Grandma. You have that choice. Do you? Unfortunately, I streamed directly from my PS5, so I doubt it would work on this. I don't know about that, chicken. I don't know about the console stuff. Because, yeah, this is a PC thing that I'm using, and I'm using a direct RTMP through OBS. So yeah, unless you have all that stuff set up, it doesn't work great. I believe there's a solution whereby one can use like a capture card. I just don't know how it works. So I'm not a very good resource with this. So yeah, I apologize. I'm not very helpful here. How do I get the dock in OBS to work? Right, okay, that we talked about that one. Yes, I do still use OBS. I do like it. I do use it. I have all my stuff set up over there. When you get a gift subbed on here, it only lasts for 24 hours. Why can't it last 30 days? No, Retro. They last 30 days. You have one right now. You actively have one right now. The little red castle symbol next to your name on Rumble tells me that you are subbed. You are actively subbed right now. Okay, yeah, no, that isn't good. I definitely want to stream on Rumble as soon as I can. Yeah, I don't know how the console stuff works. That's something I have a gap in my market, in my understanding about. So, okay. Streaming from consoles, question mark. I got it. Good question. Good question. Back in my day, we just had MySpace. That's right. In my day. Okay, so there are a couple other technical things that I want to talk to you guys about. Specifically, the revenue sharing, all of the tea, all of that stuff, all the juicy numbers, okay? I have so much to go over, and we definitely don't have time. It's crazy. But I want to go over some of the numbers, okay? Because I know some of you have definitely asked about the numbers, so let's go over them. I told you about the 5% commission on streamers, on creators that are referred to Rumble, okay? I told you about the 5%. Pretty darn cool. Again, that is not taken out of their money. I had this specifically, this was my question, because I was like, this would disincentivize, it can't be the case. They clarified, no, it is a bonus that they pay out. It doesn't come out of that creator's earnings, okay? It's a bonus. And again, I don't think that'll be around for forever, so I wouldn't like lean on that for everything, but it's a bonus. Okay, no additional cost to them. Just wanted to be clear. Now, gifted subs versus gifted premium. This is a change, and I have questions about this. I have questions for them, okay? So I'm going to be still trying to fact find about this. In fact, I still have an email waiting for them, and I'm afraid that I'm not going to hear an answer before Monday, because guess what? They're humans and they have the weekend off. Oh, that was a frustrating thing. I was like, all right, can you tell me like about this thing? I'm gonna do this talk. I gave them very short notice. It's partially my fault. I keep forgetting that it's humans, and I'm on short notice. Ain't gonna work with them like that. So Xbox would have to get access to Rumble or something to be able to stream through it. Like only Twitch and YouTube are options right now, right? It'd have to be a direct option from them. Yep. A streaming PC that like it does come down to, do you have the internet? A streaming PC can actually be fairly minimal. I know people who stream through their laptops. It really does come down to what's your internet speed like. The PC doesn't have to do much, especially if you're not doing crazy effects. If you're doing fairly rudimentary type stuff, it doesn't matter. And then you can have a capture card that goes from your console to the PC and OBS and all the rest of this. So the missing link is a crummy laptop. But that's sort of the access to the streaming world as it stands, sort of, period. I don't know of any creators who are like big in the space who have made a living out of this who have always been using the console for it. It's sort of one of those, if you want to be in this space long term, at some point a PC has to come into play. I don't know what the future holds. Maybe they'll find a way for you to do it on your phone. You know, they're already doing digital stream decks on your phone, which is pretty fancy. So maybe this technology will change. I don't know. Use a capture card for streaming from console. Yep. I have a capture card that Hot Bride bought me when we were like brand new at this, and I haven't even taken it out of its box because I was like, oh, the great irony is I don't get to play video games because I'm a content creator now. Like, ironies abound. So yeah, I haven't even taken it out of its box. So it's very sad. 500 megs, so I can get like 140 megabyte per second download speed on my Xbox. Gotcha. Could you use a 2 PC setup to stream? Sure. Absolutely. I will indeed eventually get a PC. Soon, TM! Soon, TM, Fox! Very excited. Yeah, it doesn't need to be some big giant fancy battle station type stuff. Like, it doesn't gotta be. Like, the quality of life stuff can come from that, but especially if you're just going from console to, like, getting onto the interwebs, it doesn't gotta be that fancy. So, okay, I want to address some stuffs. First, I actually want to test something with you guys. You see, I don't typically consider it to be a very good habit to look at numbers on your streaming platforms. That's bad for your mentals, and it's bad for practice. It's bad for your professional development in this space, okay? Do not fixate on numbers. This is like totally separate advice for you guys apart from the platforms. Do not fixate on numbers. Very bad, okay? If you are making a good product, they will come. If you build it, they will come. Who knows that reference? Trotsky knows that reference. Trotsky knows every reference. Somebody else knows that reference. If you build it, they will come. Okay. I'm going to test something with you guys right now. I am now partnered. I have a pain point that I wish to complain about with you guys. And that is, they just changed. Every platform has rules that are subject to change, okay? Doesn't mean I ain't gonna complain about him. I'm gonna complain about him if I don't like him. Trotsky, I knew you already knew the reference. I said Trotsky would know. Unbelievable. Yes, Field of Dreams. I said Trotsky would know. Sure enough. I asked everybody else. Listen, give everybody else a chance, Trotsky. This man's big brain. He can't even contain it. It's just like busting out of it. I appreciate your sense of humor, Trotsky. You're funny, dude. Trotsky of Dreams. Field of Trotskys. I am now in the Rumble Creator Program. This is totally new, totally separate from everything else, okay? On Twitch, there's like the affiliate program, but they already publicly stated years ago that actually has nothing to do with your like success as a creator. That's to filter out bots. That's literally to cut down on money laundering. I kid you not, you can look it up. Like tons of people, like it was especially like folks out, okay, you know what, I guess it would be considered like poor manners to call out the specific countries, Turkey, who are using Twitch to do money laundering, okay? Just huge money laundering operations, and you can do it through Twitch, okay? So to cut down on that, they implemented the affiliate program. You need to have 3 average viewers, this much time, and that just cuts down on a chunk of the bad stuff that can be done through Twitch, okay? And it makes it a little more cost prohibitive to run those programs. So the affiliate program was born. The affiliate program is not a marker that you are doing a good job. I hate to break this to you, all of you brand new creators who have been looking forward to the day, and oh my gosh, I'm gonna celebrate my affiliate anniversary. Twitch does not consider 3 average viewers a mark of success. It is to filter bots. If you are building content that people want to see, you will have more than 3 average viewers. If you are not, you will not have above 3 average viewers. And if you are perpetually, forever stuck below 3 average viewers, this is probably not the business for you. Something has to give or something has to change. Now, I've said before, and a lot of my console friends are screaming at me right now, I know. Hey, well, I'm doing the best that I can with the limitations in technology that I've got. I totally understand, and I get it. Absolutely. I'm not saying quit. Not at all. But there are a lot of folks out there who say, I don't want to have a camera on ever. Okay, you will never grow. Whether or not people acknowledge the work that we here in the Mafia are doing with this humaning stuff, they do recognize its importance. We need to human. People need human connection. People need to be able to look into your eyes and know that they're talking to you. That is something that has to happen at some point. Human connection. Now, some people do this with a VTuber model, and that is a kind of stand-in. They can kind of look into your eyes. If you have an anthropomorphized PNG tuber or VTuber, they can kind of make contact. They can kind of make a connection. But it's not the same. So, there's a choice to make there for that growth. Jester, welcome in. Pleasure to have you. Semper indeed. Semper indeed, devil. Welcome. Welcome to mine humble corner of the interwebs. It's a very good pleasure to have you. It's not the same, Retro. You are exactly right. Should stream coding? You certainly could. It's not the same as a human, yes. There is something to it. So, I love looking deeply into my favorite streamer's eyes. The emote is perfect. The emote is perfect, but it's about connection, you guys. It's about human connection. So, sure. Twitch is not interested in your growth. They're that 3 minimum thing. Okay, all that. Rumble, you are monetized right out of the gate. You're monetized immediately. There's no barrier between you and any sort of earning. Because if you are on their platform and you are drawing eyeballs to the platform, you are owed, is the thinking. There's already, if someone wants to pay you on their platform and they get to take a chunk, why would they deny you that? Why? So, Rumble, you're monetized right out of the gate. So, yeah, they got a $50 payout. I know some of you care about that. Twitch has that $100 payout minimum. They have a $50 one on Rumble. To me, these are some of the least interesting things about Rumble. Again, I'm more interested in the philosophy, sort of the macro look behind stuff, but yeah. Anyways, before I continue with all of this, Jester, how'd you find our humble little corner? How'd you find our space? How did you end up here? How does a guy like me get to be so lucky? Huh? To what do I owe the place you were? Who pointed you in this general direction? Were you doom scrolling? Tell me you weren't doom scrolling, Jester. We hate to hear it. I mean, I'm the beneficiary if you were, so in this one case, I'll allow it. I'll sign off on the doom scroll this once. No, it's a very good pleasure to have you. We're talking the state of the industry tonight is what we're doing. I've titled it Rumble 101 because I'm trying to answer all of the questions that I can about the platform. I've poured over all of the legal documentation. I know all the numbers, not all the numbers. I know most of the numbers, and I'm writing down questions for everything that I don't know because I'm going to be in contact with them and I'm going to get answers for you guys. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. So, okay. Things I'm going to test. One of the things that I don't love. Okay, I'm going to be as transparent with you guys as I possibly can. That's the whole purpose of this, is to benefit you guys, okay? So I'm going to tell you some of the tea that, again, they probably don't want me sharing, but I'm here to benefit you guys. That's the whole reason that I'm on the internet. That's the whole reason that I will sacrifice to make this whole thing happen, because I'm here to be a value add proposition to your lives, right? I want to make the internet space better, and that happens by making your lives better because you're the people. I'm not interested in the bots, you know what I'm saying? So I'm going to be transparent with you guys in kind of ugly ways, okay? Just bear with me. Looking through the USMC tag. Wow. Saw the monkey suit. Had to check you out. Dang, that's crazy. 5812. Oh my word. You worked with the doggos? Oh, that's crazy. You worked with the puppers. Good for you, Glen Coco. You go, Glen Coco. I know we had somebody in the mafia a while back now who worked with doggos. Where'd they go? Can't even remember their name. That was a grunt. 21. 0321. So, yep. I do the shoost and the boom. I mean, not so much anymore. Now I sit here and mouth breathe in the general direction of Bados if I'm playing Apex, which, that's not even the next stream. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Minecraft. Not Vinecraft. Don't get it twisted. This one's mine. Minecraft. We're doing that tomorrow night, gang, where we're also going to test some stuff. But yes, I have several things to run by you guys after I explain some things. I want to do some sciencing, some testing with y'all. So I'd appreciate it if you'd stick around for that. It would mean an awful heckin' lot. Also, thanks for your time in the suck, Jester. I don't know how long you were at it, but any amount of time in the suck is no small thing. So people say, thank you for your service, etc. But I'm like, thanks for putting up with the garbage.
As far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster.
I don't feel I've done anything to earn it, but I am grateful as heck for the follow. I take follows very seriously, and I aim to earn them, from the silly to the serious and all the stuff we get up to twixt. I take them very seriously. So thank you. He's an awful heckin' lot. An awful heckin' lot. An awful heckin' lot. Huh, puppy, indeed, Fox. Or is craft, Gus? Ooh, craft? What are we crafting? I was attacked by the drug dogs in Afghanistan. They were doing training, and I got to wear the big blue suit. It was a lot of fun. Ah, yes, the bite suits. The bite suits. I never did that. I never did the bite suits. I never did any of those things. Mine and crafting? Oh, yeah, sounds interesting. Yeah. It's mine. It's not thine. It's Minecraft, not Vinecraft, Fox. I don't know what y'all get up to with your crafts. Minecraft is that's on the slate for tomorrow. Yeah, that's it. Zacchaeus! Hello, Zacchaeus. It's good to see you, sir. Speaking of fabulous humans, hey, Jester, look, another Marine. This Zacchaeus fella. Look at him jamming over there. Look at this dude vibing. Look at this dude actually, like, oh my god. I did it as a female, back when the military sucked for females. What's funny is I can guess at like some of the rest of that. Well, the hair regulations and the...
And I refuse
What?
to be a fool. Dancing on
Hell yeah, Josh. Hell yeah. I appreciate it. Very exciting. Popping over to Rumble Live, picking up that thing from Trotsky. Pretty darn Trotsky with the gifted. What an actual gentleman, this dude. Very excited. Look, you've got a gifted sub now, and that's not nothing. It's not nothing. So you're probably talking, Jester, about the hair regulations, like nails. Hot Bride was Air Force. And so she's got all the changes that came down about, oh yeah, you can do the ponytails now, and you can do the different nail colors, and you can do the different makeup stuffs, and so many different like quality of life things. So that's funny. Okay. My daughter's in the Air Force right now, and I'm glad it's better for her than it was for me. Then you see, I knew it. I knew it, Jester. I knew it. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. But yeah. It's very good to have you in, dealing with all that, all the suck, and then bringing your fabulousness and all your experience here to share with us. It really means something. Mafia community, we're big on this humaning business. We're big on putting faces to the name and getting to do real community and stuff. It's really something. It's really something. That's what I'm for on the internet. I'm an advocate for this. Not just a storyteller, but yeah, I'm here to push for the humaning in the world full of clankers. That's my job. Guy Josh is my main account. Thanks for the gifted sub. There you go, baby. There you go. Zacchaeus has got it. Trotsky with the hat tip. We love to see the hat tip. Yes, there's a bunch of good ones. There's a bunch of good ones. We got a bunch of fun emotes over there, you guys. Okay, so let me tell you. I'm going to be transparent. Again, kind of brutally transparent. Because as you guys can see, chat is combined over here. This is Rumble and Twitch, and technically YouTube's in there too, but YouTube is run by machines. YouTube Live is terrible, like abysmally bad. So it's mostly for archival purposes that we're pushing to YouTube. And as I always say, don't put all your eggs in one basket, okay? Stream to where you can. That way you can't be shut down in any one space. So tonight has been me going over contract type stuff, state of the industry, all the view botting controversies that are going on, all of that jazz, and sort of the philosophy behind why I would be on a platform like Rumble. Gap in the market is a big one here, okay? So my encouragement to you guys is risk. Be innovators in this space. Be the change you want to see. If there's something on Rumble that isn't there that you think ought to be there, that's a gap in the market. It's not a problem with the system. It's a gap in the market, and it's waiting for some entrepreneurial someone to fill it. So, give it a look-see. So tonight we're going over a ton of stuff, and I'm grateful for your guys' questions because I'm going to be putting all of those to Rumble. So if you've got specific questions, let me know, and I'm talking to them with questions that you have about the platform. Okay, if there's pain points, I want to know them. If I don't know about them already, but I probably do because several pain points. Several pain points. Several pain points. Okay. Okay. She's an 04. Oh, a shiny major, and I'm super proud. Up for promotion, so fingers crossed. To be a baby bird? Oh, jeez. That's crazy, Jester. That's crazy. Shiny in the Air Force. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. Congratulations to her. And congratulations to you. Military family stuff isn't easy. Military family stuff can be a lot. Like, that's... One of my big things is... historically, I've always done this. I always want to thank the spouse. In particular, like, I know a lot of Marines... most of the... every Marine I worked with, outside of, like, admin and supply and so forth, where, you know, all the grunts... Me, I'm a grunt. All these guys, I always thanked their wives, and they're like, "For what?" I'm like, "Well, for putting up with us." What? What do you mean? Like, I know your husband, for putting up with him, for making this possible, for holding down the fort, for keeping the lights on, for being faithful, for all of the the whole thing from back in World War II about we don't promise you a rose garden. That's true. That's crazy. So I'm always out there trying to put thanks out to the spouses because that's not nothing. So the same thing goes for like parents. Okay. So you may have done your time in the suck, Jest, but for you to be a support for kiddo going through this, to be a source of wisdom, insight, and encouragement to kiddo going through it, that's not nothing either. So kudos to you. Very cool. Very, very cool. Got to get up for work in a few hours, Gus. Have a great stream. I'll have to catch the rest of the tea in the VOD. Thank you for being here, my friend. And for everything. For the gifteds, for the Rumble rant. Means an awful lot. You're one of the main movers behind this thing, Trotsky. A hat tip to you, sir. Congratulations on the news. I'm excited to hear your deliberations and your thoughts coming out the other side of it. It's really something. Again, well earned. Well earned. See you soon. Colonel used to be pissed when anyone called the Air Force the Chair Force. Yeah. Listen, it is the Chair Force. It is. Every branch ribs the others. I think people take it too far. I think there's a lot of people who like make it a legit blood feud, and I'm like, all right, stop this. Guys, it isn't that deep. Again, like if the military is your personality, if this is your identity, honestly, I don't like the changes to Twitch around view bots. They don't do anything for streamers, so why are they trying to combat it and hurting the honest streamers at the same time? I hate the fact I can't just lurk in a chat room. Call me lazy if you want, but I'm not going to type in a chat. If I want to lurk, I'll just lurk. Yep. No, I spent the great chunk of the beginning of this jest talking about all of that. Yes, the VOD for all of this, which incidentally on can be rewound on the other players, just not on Twitch. On the Rumble VOD, it can be rewound, so you guys can always just rewind and see what you're missing. That's always an option. It's pretty darn great, gotta say. Can't do that on Twitch, but yes, I talked a lot about Barry. Oh my word, this troublemaker. Okay, I get to reclaim bandwidth though. I get to reclaim bandwidth. We get to pull back a tab, y'all. We get to do it because friends before frames. It's very important, you guys. Very important. Friends before frames. Okay? Whatever's going on, we take the hit. We take the hit to take care of our people. And Barry's one of our people. Okay, we gotta do shoutouts here. Forgive me for I must dash, but all my love, Raiden Fade. Thank you for everything, Barry. I appreciate you. Okay, I'm gonna gush about her then. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna shout out at Barry. At Madam Barry. Gang, I never asked anybody blindly follow. Never. However, you'd be doing me a personal kindness if you'd go give her a look-see. Go see what she gets up to. Go give her a look, see what she gets up to on her sides of the interwebs. Yes, indeed. Also, it's very good to see how Retro came over. Nice. Zaddy, how you doing, Zad? How's you? Hello. Welcome into the Airiest of Raiders, indeed. Welcome, gang. A very good pleasure to have you. Oh, I'll still be here. Just need to do some things. Oh, well, you know I'm going to ask for a sales pitch. You're like, I can't. I'm doing things. I'll invent a sales pitch. I'm going to invent a sales pitch for Barry, you guys. She's like, why? Why did I choose this? For fun and me time. That's why. Gang, I've known Barry for literal years now, which is crazy talk. I think it was around Minecraft. Wasn't it around Minecraft? Was it Apex or Minecraft? I can't remember what it was. We're playing Minecraft tomorrow, incidentally. 8 p.m. Pacific time, you guys. Check the schedule. I have a very consistent schedule. But yeah. I'm always gabbing and yammering about the people who are pretty consistent with this streaming bit and who've taken this thing seriously and committed to it long term, and that's Barry. She's also super hospitable to me. I'm always grateful for the hospitality. I am a deadbeat for anything but bandwidth. She knows this. I say it to her all the time. All I can do is lurk. Much like what Jest was just saying. If I'm gonna lurk, I'm gonna lurk. I'm gonna take care of my people. I'm gonna put friends before frames. I'm gonna pull up a tab. So I'm a simple man. Barry's live. I'm near a computer. She's got my bandwidth. Ta-da! That's it. Easy peasy. She's also frighteningly good at shooters. There's your sales pitch. There you go. That's the stuff. That's it. I've probably done a disservice. So if any of you fabulous raiders want to jump in and correct the record and be like, that's not Barry. Whoa. I'll tell you about Barry. Please do so. And if Barry herself is like, I am misrepresented, then you can correct the record, set the record straight. Straighten me out. Correct me where I've failed you. And I want to hear it. I want to hear the stuff. And then also, when's your next stream is what I mostly want to know this thing. So when people indulge me, humor me, and go do proper real vibe checks, when can they do it? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. Very much love indeed. Tonight, Raiders, we are talking about the state of the industry. This medium that binds us. This thing that brings us all together. That has us in this space. That's what we're talking about tonight. We began the evening talking about the state of all the viewbotting stuff that's been going on, because there are numbers and statistics that came out today that show a lot of untoward things that are happening out there in the world. And we talked about them a lot. And I can't go back and rehash it all. You'll have to go back, watch the VOD. If you're watching on Rumble right now, you can rewind and go check it out, okay? Because I am indeed multi-streaming to Rumble, Twitch, and YouTube simultaneously. I'm a big fan of saying don't put all your eggs in one basket. Don't let your career, your work, your endeavor, your business be put in the hands of one single platform, okay? Don't do it. Don't let it all be sunk by one person complaining against you, complaining about you, and a robot deleting your work, okay? Don't let it happen. Now, you guys are just in time for me to talk about some of my gripes about Rumble. I just got partnered on Rumble, you guys. I just became part of the Rumble Content Creator Program as of the 1st of the month. And this is the first night where I am unveiling a bunch of stuff and sharing a bunch of stuff with you guys about things that are new as a consequence of me now being partnered. Consequences of things that will be unveiled in time, new processes going forward, all of that jazz. So I am, trying to create stuff that's worthy of you. I have regular content rolling out on Rumble, on YouTube, like actual edits, shorts, all that jazz, like good stuff, quality stuff, professional stuff, constantly doing work and writing and editing and So, follow me on all the places. Join the Mafia Community Discord. We got links down in the usual places for the Discord, the hub of all that we get up to, the beating heart of this community, the Mafia, about which I cannot say enough good things. It's a remarkable community of men and women who are trying very hard to do this hard mode business that we are engaged in. This hard mode thing, trying to do humaning in a world where that's no longer a given. It's really something. And I'm very proud of the people who've given it an honest effort. Where disappointments all humans, screw ups. We're gonna aim, we're gonna miss. We're gonna shoot for greatness and then screw it up. We share this, you and I. You're talking to the disappointment in chief right here. It's the only guarantee, incidentally, that I make you of my work, of my being on the interwebs, is though I will try very hard to be a value add proposition to y'all's lives, the only guarantee I make is that I'm gonna screw it up. It might not be today, it might not be tomorrow. Could be those, but at some point I will. And it is my hope that we will, each of us, get better at this humaning thing such that we can weather life's storms. From within, from without, the planned ones, the unplanned ones, the good, the bad, and the ugly. We need community for all of it. So get plugged in. You could do worse than the Mafia. Tonight I'm talking about pain points in all of this space, and in particular with this Rumble thing. I want to tell you guys something about the creator program, okay? So those of you who are just jumping in right now, this is going to be like out of absolutely left field, but I'm telling you, we learned earlier, 40%, I can't go back through all the tea, you guys are just going to have to go back and watch the VOD, 40% of viewers on Twitch are fake, 40% demonstrably. 70% of viewers on Kick are fake, demonstrably. There can't be a whole lot of fudged numbers on Rumble because there aren't very many numbers on Rumble. Even if it were, like, we've got like 10 people on Rumble. Okay, how are you gonna fib the numbers? No, I'm encouraging everybody to go fill gaps in the market wherever you see them, with your bent, with your penchant, with something that you have a strong suit in, something you have a passion for, a game that you like, a hobby that you have, whatever it is. If there's a gap over there, you can do it on Rumble. Now that's not true of other platforms. On the one hand, okay, if you are on the giant platforms, you need to kind of play to the algorithm if you're going to get picked up in any way, shape, or form. But also, you need to play by their rules, okay? They are acting under the abuse of Section 230, where they get to pick and choose the voices that are elevated, and then they get to shadow ban or outright ban all the voices that they don't like, okay? One of the reasons I like Rumble is because they refuse to play that game. Governments and powerful entities reach out to all the platforms all the time. This is all, they've all admitted to this. Okay, Zuckerberg said under, like, under the threat of perjury and all that jazz, testifying before Congress that indeed the three-letter agencies reached out to him at Facebook and said, censor this, 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 and this. And he said, you got it, boss. Anything else, boss? And so did everyone else. Jack Dorsey at Twix, all the rest of the platforms, YouTube certainly, they censor voices that powerful people don't like. Rumble is currently banned in a handful of countries because they refuse to do this, specifically, okay? In China, and Russia, France, and Brazil. Their politicians reached out to all the big tech platforms and said, censor these voices with these opinions, or these individuals in particular. And YouTube and Twitter and Facebook and all the rest, and Twitch said, you got it, boss. Anyone else you want us to ban, boss? And Rumble said, I ain't doing it. So they said, well, we're gonna ban you. We'll ban you in our country. And Rumble went, oh, you'll ban us? Oh, geez. Oh, little did I know that you were threatening to ban. Oh, no. De Moraes, the corrupt Supreme Court judge in Brazil, was one of these. In France, they did the same thing. Okay? North Korea doesn't have internet. It doesn't matter, Retro. They don't have internet. The place is completely dark. They barely have electricity. Certainly don't have any outside of Pyongyang. All these regimes said, ban the people we don't like or else. And Rumble said, I guess or else. You don't have to like the stuff that you see on there. I'm telling you that it's the only platform where you have the opportunity to put what you would like to see on there, no questions asked. Unless it's explicitly against the law, in which case they have to enforce the law. Okay? If you're like, I don't know, murdering puppies or something on you're gonna be banned from Rumble. Like that's not allowed. Okay? You can't be doing stuff like that. Like that's no good. If you're just like actively like trying to forge US currency or something like that on your live stream, you're gonna get in trouble, stuff like that. Stuff that's actually against the law. Opinions, they don't care. Every other platform cares about your opinions. Rumble doesn't. So if you're like, hey, I don't see any voices that I agree with over there. Okay, so go be over there. The same cannot be said for all the other platforms where you say, hey, I don't see people who say things that I agree with. I think I'll go over there. You will be banned for expressing certain opinions on much of the interwebs. Not on Rumble. Left, right, center. Doesn't matter. Rumble doesn't care unless it's against the law. It's not against the law. They're not going to censor you. They've been banned from all these countries for this reason. Like the France. France was like, hey, you guys are bad-mouthing the political opposition. You guys are bad-mouthing the party. Ban them. And all the other platforms, you get censored for criticizing the French government. And now, because Rumble refused to play ball, you can't access Rumble in France. We have people in the mafia who are in France, who are from France. And we were talking about Rumble, and they're like, can't seem to get to it. I'm like, oh yeah, you're actually there. Huh. They can't get to the Rumble website. It doesn't exist. It's IP banned. So, interesting hearings. Oh, remember what they did to Parler? Remember what they did to all of them? Yeah, any alternative. What about the committed in a bank robbery? Yeah, don't do any of that. You can use a VPN. Sure, you can use a VPN. And actually, you can test this by using a VPN and setting your location as France, and you won't be able to access Rumble. You can do it in reverse to test this. If you have a VPN, you can test this. So yes, you are right. You are correct, Retro. You can get to Rumble via a VPN to circumvent these things. So... yeah, don't live stream a bank robbery. Don't upload an edited video of you committing a bank robbery. Don't do that. Don't do it. Random dirt! The most random indeed. Dirt, how the blazes are you? Gambling is banned in some countries in the EU, which is why some people can't participate in predictions. It's considered online gambling. Perfectly okay in some places, but certain countries look down on stuff we'd consider normal activities. There are ways around it, but generally speaking, Rumble ain't the only platform that abides to local laws in certain countries. There are the creators like EA and stuff like that don't have the microtransactions allowed in like Apex in Belgium. Because Belgium passed local ordinances against the gambling. Yes, it's a very good example, Dirt. Yes. So you don't have loot boxes in Belgium. So people use their VPNs and VPN into Belgium when they're going to do any of the transactions in Apex, which is very funny. So yes, there are things like that. That's not exactly censorship, and you're right. I was speaking more to that, but actually to the gambling point, beyond it, again, being very good to see you, Dirt. I hope that you will. Still good to see you. The gambling thing. I've said before, people were like, well, Gus, why aren't you on Kick? For me, it's a very simple thing. It's a short answer, which is I live in Reno, Nevada. Okay, I live in Nevada, y'all. There's casinos everywhere. I could throw a rock and hit 4 of them, okay? There's a lot of casinos. The house always wins. I know people who've had their lives destroyed by gambling. I'm not one of them. I am not given to gambling. I don't care for gambling. I think it's silly because I work my ass off for everything that I have and I take really good care of my stuff. And I absolutely will not risk that on games of chance, particularly games of chance that are rigged against me in favor of the house. There's a reason that the house always wins is a saying. If you win a big chunk of money, congratulations. Everyone else lost. And statistically, you were already in the negative and maybe you just won back some of yours. So I don't endorse gambling. Not a big fan of it. Can you get away from it? No, not really. Not in today's world. And specifically, beyond the gambling packs that I mentioned in like EA and Apex and all the loot box nonsense, surprise mechanics, all that crap. Beyond those things, Kick is funded by, it's the backbone, the company behind it is Stake.com. Not like the meat steak, which, steak. I mean STAKE, like high stakes, because it's gambling. Stake.com is like one of the internet's biggest casinos. Okay? It's internet gambling. That's Stake.com. That is the power, that is the force behind Kick.com. So the reason that they say, we'll give you this crazy creator split, is because they don't need your money. They get their money in other ways. That's like casinos, like literal casinos. I've said before that we go to dinner in casinos, quite frequently actually, because it's really good dinners for really cheap usually. Because that's not how they're getting your money. If you need to travel anywhere around here, stay in a casino. Why? Because the hotels are probably the cheapest that you'll find, and they'll be decent hotels. Why? Because they don't need your hotel money. They know, statistically, you're going to go downstairs and gamble. That's how they're going to get their money. Everything else is a loss leader for a casino to get you in there playing the games. That's how they make their money. That's Stake.com. They don't need your partner split share. They don't need your advertising revenue split. They don't need any of that stuff. They funnel you into gambling. Now, Twitch is a little bit different and a little bit similar. Many of you will have noticed that one of the ads that very frequently plays on Twitch is... Oh, well, why the hell can't I think of it? Oh, it just escaped my memory. What the devil? It's a Twitch ad. I see it all the freaking time. It's got Jamie Foxx. It's sports betting. It's very sports betting. Why can't I think of the name of this company? As soon as someone says that, I'm going to lose my damn mind. Anyways, they have a long-standing partner with this gambling company. Twitch does. And right now, like all esports type stuff is also Riot and all the rest of them are now getting into bed with gambling type stuff because that's how you have the money to fund these things. Okay? Why can't I think of the name of that silly company? I mean, I guess it's a good thing that I can't think of it. Clearly, I've been ignoring their ads. But, yeah. Like 2017, tell me about them. Yes, please. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Dirt. House always wins. Don't they have smoke in them? The casinos? Some of them have smoke. I mean, they have smoking sections, yes, but their air filtration is usually pretty sophisticated these days. I don't like casinos because of the cigarette smoke. Yeah, depends on where you are. Depends on where you are. Bet MGM? Maybe. I don't think it's called that. It's called... it's okay. I could just Google this. Jamie Foxx gambling ad commercial. Just to cover my bases here. All I gotta do is type this in. BetMGM. Yeah, I guess so. But what are they called? It's not the name of their company. They call it something else. DraftKings. Thank you, Jack. DraftKings. Yes. DraftKings. That's the one. DraftKings. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm like, it's got some dumb name. That's the one. DraftKings. Okay. They have a partnership with DraftKings. Same thing. Twitch is in bed with all the gambling and everything else. Every one of these platforms is in bed with some sort of nefarious something. The esports stuff is like in bed with like big foreign oil companies, right? That's why they're pushing for all this esports stuff over in the Middle East. Move to Saudi Arabia and all that jazz. Like that's a big push because it's funded by that foreign money. Okay, there's a bunch that you just can't see behind them. So there's really no getting away from all the bad. All the platforms have something bad or that could be bad, at best is innocuous, behind them. I'm not on Twitch. I don't want to push gambling. Or I mean, I'm not partnered with Twitch, but I'm also not at all on Kick. I don't want to push gambling. That's, I don't know. That got auto-modded. It did. Went to the casino, ate food there, and got a cigarette headache. Yep. Hey, look. Rumble allows you to say it. Imagine. Yep. A cigarette headache. That is correct. Yeah. Depends on which ones you go to. Depends on which ones you go to. Gamble all. Uh-huh, Jack. Uh-huh. No gambling. Still no gambling. Yes. Some people are confused by that. Still to this day. I have my stream elements and I've never allowed gambling. Never once on my channel in all these years I've been doing this. So, okay. Let me tell you guys something about this that irks me, and I want to test this with you in real time. I have gripes about the platforms, you guys. All of them, including Rumble. And I am now partnered with Rumble. And I've got problems with this because as I was already in the chute to get partner, they implemented a change. Like literally when all this was going on, while I was doing all the work, while I was commissioning things, while I was making new assets, some of which you haven't seen yet, but if you'll stick around with me bear with me for a minute, you're about to. They added a change. If I'm going to be in the partner program, I am required to do live reads. This is new. I talked to the patrons about this. The people who support on Ko-fi and Patreon get behind the scenes, early access to stuff. And at a certain level, they get to hear about business decision type stuff. They get to hear about actual channel changing stuff. Once a month, we have a bonus talk. We get together and discuss these things. And as soon as I found out, I ran to them and I said, no, I gotta talk to you guys about something right now. Because this made me crazy. They just implemented this on the 29th of July. As a Rumble creator, if you are approved, you are on a month-by-month basis. That's how the program always works. Each month, you need to earn remaining in the creator program, okay? By meeting certain benchmarks. Each month, you have to hit these benchmarks. Otherwise, you are put on inactive, okay? And you lose the perks of being an active Rumble creator partnered, okay? So, you need to hit these benchmarks each month. Live ad reads, creator ad reads. They are working on, right now, coming soon, TM, ways where you can do pre-recorded ads and you can play those and you can decide, but it has to be you. And there's a whole bunch of like, how will they check this? What will be the quality control? How will any of that work? Yes, it's very good. Like, what does that look like? Don't know. There aren't answers to a lot of things. And I was, let me tell you, super unamused by this. Super unamused. That said, I actually had to have a couple of the trusted patrons that I talked to about this. I had to have them talk me down because I was livid. I said, I'm not doing live reads. I'm not doing it. I don't care. I'll tear up the contract. No, thank you. No, I'm not going to do it. But they talked me down. We looked through the stuff and the ads and how it all works. And it turns out there's a live read that I got no issue with whatsoever. I already tell you guys about it all the time. It's the Rumble app, the Rumble mobile app. I just got to push the Rumble mobile app? No problem. Like, look, okay, we're going to test this right now, you guys. We're going to test this right now. My team and I have worked pretty hard on this, okay? And I've got some fun stuff to share with you that you sitting here right now, as long as you are looking at the screen, are going to see something that no one else has seen besides me and my team, okay? No one else has seen any of this. This is going to be a first. You're going to help me test some things, okay? We're going to guinea pig this together because you also don't have access to any of these tools unless you're live, okay? Unless you're live. So we're gonna figure this out right now. Right now. Rumble app sucks? I disagree. I use the Rumble app absolutely all the time. You can turn off the screen. It's like literally the only thing I gush about all the time. But I'm about to gush about it some more. So I have a thing where let's see. I click a button and we'll see how this goes. Oh, what the heck? This is a new scene to me. I'm going to screen grab these because I gotta know what I'm dealing with for later. Save. Add overlay added to your streaming thing. Needs to follow display banners. What? This all got changed. Man, let me figure this out. Let me figure this out. That's running. That's over there. Huh. Interesting. Twitch does that now too, the screen off thing. Except I don't use it for that stuff, Jack. I don't use it for live streams. I use it for like the same stuff that YouTube would, and YouTube doesn't allow it. YouTube doesn't allow that. So, okay. We're gonna see how this goes. Accept and start. Oh. Campaign in progress. Oh, interesting. All right. I don't know. We're figuring it out. Oh, that's to... Oh, there's a banner. Oh, interesting. How very interesting. It's got a QR code. That's gross. I don't love that. No, I don't. Huh. YouTube sucks. What else is new? Absolutely. Absolutely. Look, there's an ad. Okay, well, that's not what I was going to show. What I was going to show is this. It's a best way to keep up to date with me, and like if you want to do this stuff on the fly, if you want to catch up with these VODs and all that jazz after the fact, if you want to not be like stupid YouTube and be able to turn off your screen and be able to listen to long form whatevers while you're doing other stuff, you can using the Rumble app. So go give the Rumble app a look. Give it a download. There's a link down in the description. Go click on that. Pretty darn great. Hooray. Look, we did it. We have fun assets just for yous guys. It's very good. Download the Rumble app. Pretty great. Ta-da! That's it. We did it. Complete. Then you click the complete button. Interesting. Anyways, I'll talk about the Rumble app. That I got no problem with. I talk about the Rumble app all the time. I already tell people that the YouTube one's garbage and I like the Rumble one. So, fine. I got no problem with that. That's a box that I can check. So if that's the worst thing that I got to do for being partnered on the platform, fine. I guess I can manage that. But I will also have more details for you guys soon, TM, about the Rumble Premium program. I'm going to tell you guys some of the stuff I know about it now, but I have other questions that I'm going to be talking to them about, talking to Rumble about, okay? And if you've got questions, I'm going to put it to them. So be sure to let me know if there's something that I don't cover that you have questions about, okay? Okay. I want to talk about brass tacks and creator splits. That's where we're going next. Already got it downloaded. I use it on TV and mobile. Yep, you can use it on the TV. You can use it on all the stuff. Yep. The no ads tag got removed. Figures? Huh? Guess go check out Streamer DAP 2. I don't know what that means, Jack. The no ads tag got removed. Oh, my ads? Me having no ad tags? That I needed to remove forever ago because I'm streaming on YouTube. And YouTube puts ads on your content no matter what. No matter what you do, you have ads, whether you're monetized or not. So that's a frustrating pain point for me. I don't love that. So yeah, I used to have that tag. Long time since I've had that. When several of you guys told me, dude, you do have ads. I'm like, I do not. Like, yeah, you do. You don't have a choice. You just don't get any of the ad revenue. It's really ridiculous. So, okay, creator splits. I want to talk to you guys about creator splits. Everybody knows that on Twitch, it's like a 50-50. It's the 50-50, and they came out and asinine said forever ago, like, oh, it's to represent the partnership that we have. It's to represent how close we are and that we can't do this without each other. Oh, boy. That's crazy that they said that. But they did, so it's 50-50. And I have lamented for forever that if you do any sort of transactions on Twitch, they take 50% before taxes. That's just the way that it is. That's the Twitch platform. Kick has a much higher split because, again, they don't need your money. They get it through gambling, through funneling you through gambling, okay? Facebook, for a while, when they tried to get into the streaming game, came out and said, we'll do a 70-30 split for a little while. We'll do they had like 100% for like a month or something like that. Then it was like a 70-30. I have no idea what it is now, actually. I didn't get to follow up on the Facebook split right now. YouTube is 55-45. So, 5% better than Twitch, where you get 55% and YouTube takes 45 of that. So I've got the numbers for Rumble. Those are the numbers that people know. I've got the numbers that people don't know because I went and looked them up because I needed to know all this stuff, right? I'm trying to equip you guys with information. So here it is. Okay. If they do ads, that's like this, the ad that I just did, okay? If there's ad placement and it's fulfilled, I actually don't know about the Rumble ones because it's Rumble that I'd be paying them for. Like, it's as simple as that. If I did one of the other ad reads, the live reads, which there are a bunch of them that I'm like, I don't know what any of these companies are. I don't care about any of these companies. And I'm not going to sit here and tell you to care about a company that I don't myself partake of. In fact, there's actually in their legalese, in their terms of service, it is against TOS for me to say that I use a product when I don't. Isn't that interesting? It's illegal. It's misrepresentation for me to do a live read and say, oh, I use this product all the time. It's an amazing product all the time. If I don't, I do happen to use the Rumble app every single day. So again, I got no problem like talking about the Rumble app. It's great. For my purposes, I don't know. I don't know. There's a bunch of complex stuff that it can or can't do. I haven't a clue. I use it for fairly rudimentary things, which is like listening to podcasts and catching up on things. Like it's simple and I can turn it off in my pocket. Voila. And it's got a jump button. I can skip 15 seconds at a time, and I like that. So, like, I'm a simple man. I don't know. I'm a simple man. Maybe somebody else doesn't like it because it's complicated, but I'm a simple man. So, if you do one of their other platform reads, it's a 60-40 split. You get to keep 60, they keep 40. That's how that works, okay? Rumble takes the 40% of the advertising. So, if it's $1 that the advertiser spent, you get 60 cents of it. Rumble gets the other 40% of it, okay? So, 60-40. Did you apply the includes paid promotion thing on Twitch? Oh, the checkbox thing. Oh, I know what you're talking about, Jack. Branded content. I had not checked it. Now I have. Thank you. I appreciate you, my friend. Huh. That didn't even occur to me. I'm gonna have to make a note of that, actually. Need to click the includes paid promotions option on Twitch for Rumble live reads? Question mark. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate looking out if you're going to do the reads now. Thank you, sir. Didn't even occur to me. I've given Twitch exactly a zero thought. Exactly a zero thought. So, okay. 60-40 for that. 60-40 for sponsorship type stuff. The ads that they play. So the live reads that I would do, it's a 60-40. Also the ads that normally play on the videos, whether it's a long form upload or it's live streams, whatever the actual ads are, unless you're subbed, unless you've got the subs or unless you've got Rumble Premium. Any of the ads that play, it's also 60-40. Licensing, 60-40. Now that one's interesting and I want to get to that, but I actually am going to shelve that to be last because I suspect that even though it's interesting to me, it's probably the least interesting thing to y'all is their licensing options. If there's somebody who has specific licensing questions, I will happily go into them, but it'll be my lowest priority because very few of you are in the spot where this applies to you and you care. So, then tipping / donation, that's Rumble Rants. That's what Trotsky did earlier. Thing that popped up in the Twitch or in the Rumble chat, the tip for the $10 and all that. It's called a Rumble Rant on YouTube. They're called super chats, stuff like that. Those are 80-20. 80 to me, 20 to Rumble. Well, that's interesting. Okay. Those are their agency fees for those things. Now, those are the least interesting part. Here's where I'm interested. Okay. Here's what I'm interested in. Let me find this. I've got a lot of stuff on here. Rumble commissions. Okay. Gifted subs. On Twitch, if someone gifts a sub, Twitch takes 50%. A sub is $5 on Twitch, right? So it's $5. Same thing for like everywhere else is $5 subscription, yeah? Twitch takes 50% of that. They just always have, they always will. Maybe they'll up it, I don't know. But it's 50%. So you get $2.50 of that before taxes, okay? That's just how Twitch has always worked. Everybody knows the $5 gift sub, the $5 Prime sub, the $5 sub on Twitch. Everyone knows. I mentioned earlier that there's a difference between, and Jack, here's where I'm going to come down absolutely on your side of this, my friend. Here's an irony in the fact that I've just talked about the Rumble app. And again, I'm not a very good bedfellow with these companies because I call out ridiculousness where I see it. I'm about to call out some ridiculousness, so Jack's like gonna be pleased here, okay? Trotsky gifted 5 subs earlier tonight on Rumble. If you guys are not yet subbed on Rumble, just go say something in Rumble chat and you'll pick up one of those gifted subs, okay? You actually have to say something in the chat, otherwise it won't recognize you as a person there, so you do need to partake in the chat in order to receive one of those gifted subs. Okay, anyways, there's a couple left floating around. They disappear at the end of stream if they're not used. So go give them a look-see, put something in chat, use your favorite emote, let me know what it is, and then you'll get a gifted sub. Okay. Those 5 gifted subs, that's $25. That's very generous. And here I'm quoting them, okay? And yes, I have all this in writing. I have all this printed out. I have all this saved in my documentation because I document everything. Every bit of legal whatever on their platform. How much does the creator receive from the gifted subscription? That $25 in this case, right? For web-based subscriptions, which this was, because Trotsky's using PC, creators receive the amount, $25, minus a 3% transaction fee. That's a 97-3 split. Jack's like, wait, where's the part where hold your horses, my friend. We're almost there. 97-3. Kind of nuts. Kind of freaking nuts. Jack, I hope you're sitting. This actually isn't a knock against the Rumble app per se. This is a knock against mobile. Okay? And the Apple App Store and the Android Play Store. If you're on PC and you gift a sub, 97% of that makes its way to the creator that you support. 97%. That is unheard of. Not even Kick is that high. Nothing else is that high. Not even close. For mobile, app-based gift subscriptions, creators receive the amount, $25, minus the 30% App Store fee. The App Store takes 30% if you do it on mobile. 30! Android, Apple, doesn't matter. The App Store does that. So, if you're using mobile to gift subs, stop. Don't do that. Use a PC. Use a platform. Use the web browser. Whatever it is. Don't use the app for gifting subs. You're giving 30% of that to Android, to Apple, to Tim Cook. Is Tim Cook still in charge? I think he is. That's crazy. I quoted them. That's quoting their website right there. Okay. I'm going to read it to you again verbatim. How much does the creator receive from the gifted subscription? For web-based gift subscriptions, creators receive the amount minus a 3% transaction fee. For mobile app-based gift subscriptions, creators receive the amount minus a 30% App Store fee. End quote. That is nuts. So don't use their App Store. Now, I don't gift subs and stuff through the Rumble app. So again, I'm happy to use the Rumble app because I like it for again, maybe I'm just a simple man. Maybe I'm just a simple man, easy to please. I don't know. I don't use it for all of that. I don't know. Intra! Hi, Intra. Very good to see you. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. I got a little heart too. It's right there. Boom. Boom, that's for you. Welcome back. Welcome back. I appreciate your lurk. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. You've caught me talking about the platforms tonight, Intra. That's what we're doing. We're talking numbers. We're talking brass tacks. Okay, so here's how this works for the gift distribution. You guys know that on Twitch, if you gift a sub, it'll ask you, do you want to gift that sub to someone in particular, right? So you can designate someone to receive your gifted sub. You can say, I wanted to gift a sub to that person, and a gift to two of them. Hooray. Or it'll give you the option to just have it be random, right? And it'll gift the subs out randomly. There has been some debate for some time about how those get distributed. What happens if there's no one around to receive them? Where do they go? Who gets prioritized? All of that is opaque. You don't know how any of that stuff works on Twitch because they don't make any of that information available. Rumble does, turns out. So I wrote it all down. I recorded it all. What's the word I'm after here? I can't think of my word. Whatever. It's lost forever. I cataloged, that's it. I catalog all this information because I ain't just going to let it go to waste, okay? So I got all written down. I got quotes, I got verbatims for you guys, all right? On Rumble, you cannot designate a recipient. It's always random. It's always random. You can't be like, you there. Documented. Yes, documented. Thank you. Thank you, Zacchaeus. Oh, my word. I don't know why words are so tough for me tonight. I'm struggling. I swear. Hot Bright has to live with this all the time. She's got to deal with me. Crazy. Okay. I'm quoting them, okay? Gifts are randomly dispersed to logged in accounts who have already participated in the chat at least once. That much we knew. You have to say something in chat, right? At least once. And then you can pick up one of those gifted subs. Hooray! Gifts are randomly distributed and do not need to be accepted by the recipients. You don't get a say in the matter. If someone gifts you a sub, like Zacchaeus just picked up one of the gifted subs from Trotsky, you just get it. He's just got it. Zacchaeus has a gifted sub. Hooray! Good job. Huzzah. Simple. Channel followers get preference. So say we've got 30 people watching on Rumble, okay? And someone gifts a gifted sub. And like half the people watching aren't following. Preference is given to the followers. So it will always bias those random gifts to the followers of the channel. And then as soon as all of the followers of the channel have a sub, it will start gifting those subs to non-followers. Does that make sense? It will prioritize the followers and then move on to non-followers if everyone is already taken, okay? It will always go in that order. It's not like weighted in one way or the other. It will prioritize those. Yep. Your creator sponsor ads, after I see it, I can't dismiss it after I saw it. I don't know what that means, my friend. Would you take a screenshot, Retro? You said I've got something. I've got a sponsor ad and you can't get rid of it. Would you screenshot that and send it to me? Because I want to know what you're seeing, because I'm not seeing what you're seeing. Thank you. Yeah, let me know. Okay. It's on top of the chat? It's at the top of chat for us. Oh! Creator sponsor, The Godfather guys. Go to the app, download on your... Oh. Oh, you can click the little minimize thing. Oh. Huh. So it's a pinned comment? Forever? Okay. We're sciencing this, you guys. We're sciencing this, okay? You're not allowed to spam ads. There has to be a cooldown between them. Before you jump to another ad, there's a waiting period. It says that there's a minute and a half left. So we're gonna do some science here. Would you guys tell me if in a minute and a half, if that vanishes, if it goes away? I'd be very interested to see if it remains there for this fixed amount of time and then it goes away. It doesn't make sense that it would be there for the whole stream. Because what if I then switched ads, right? What if I switched to do a different live read? It can't just stack pinned comments. That's absurd. So I suspect it's going to go away in a minute. In 1 minute and 6 seconds. Yeah, let me know. Let me know. You still need that screenshot? No, thank you, Retro. I hadn't seen that. So thank you guys for pointing out where it is. Yeah. On Twitch you can. On Twitch you can what? I don't know how any of the advertising stuff works on Twitch. Okay, so channel followers get preference. Gifts will be given to users entering the chat. Again, they have to be in chat. Gifts that are not dispersed by the end of chat are discarded. The channel creator still receives the subscription proceeds, but nobody can pick them up. We learned all of this in the course of sciencing out Rumble for the past couple of months together. Gifts are valid for 1 month from the date of purchase. So that addresses what you mentioned earlier, Retro. They are good for 1 month. That is what the gifted sub is, okay? Now, this is one of the things where I mentioned earlier tonight that I don't like some of the language that they've used because I speak legalese and I'm like, they need to change this language. They need to be clearer here. So this is some of my feedback for Rumble is I was befuddled by this, and I'm like, I'm sorry, what? Like, there was a crazy bit of like misunderstanding here. And it's because of how they've put language to something in particular, okay? On Twitch, if someone is banned, what would you describe them as? Banned, right? Hey, the user is banned, so they're banned, okay? On Rumble, the term they use is muted. So it's kind of like a shadow ban, okay? They can't engage. If you, the creator on Rumble, want to block somebody, somebody's giving you guff in chat or something like that, they're being mean to you, I don't know, whatever, you can block them, okay? Just like on Twitch, you can bop them, you can drop the ban hammer on them, right? You can do all that stuff on Rumble, same thing. Except they call theirs muting. So you have in your creator dashboard, you have a section that's called muted users. And I'm like, the hell does that mean? Muted users. It doesn't like ban them. It means they can't engage with any of your content. They can't leave comments. They can't talk in chat. They can't do any of that stuff. They can't do like, dislike. If they're muted, they can technically still see your content, but they can't engage with it in any way. So they're like behind a glass wall. They're muted. You want me to test it? Test what? Oh, is it still there? Hang on, let me refresh the page. Oh, it's still there. Even after the ad is over. Why? I'm gonna put that in the feedback section, you guys. Once I finished the ad read, the creator sponsor pinned comment remained atop my chat for ostensibly the rest of stream. WTF. The mute feature? No. I don't want to ban anybody. I don't want to mute anybody. Retro. Thank you. I appreciate you always being willing to science things, Retro. No, don't get bopped. Don't get banned. Okay. So let me tell you about this. This muted thing. I did not know what that meant. And so their language for this sub thing is how I went to find out, okay? I learned because of this. If you gift a sub, it says it prioritizes people who are following, and it'll give it to someone once they've said something in chat, right? It says, viewers who are muted or already subscribers are not eligible to receive a gifted subscription. When you hear that, what do you hear? Ironically, what do you... Muted, okay. Viewers who are muted or already subscribers, whatever, are not eligible to receive a gifted subscription. I thought that meant if they have their volume off. Of course. I thought that meant if they have your tab muted, if they have your stream muted, if they're silently lurking, that they just... No. They mean viewers who are banned, who've been blocked. They are ineligible to receive gifted subs. That's confusing language. I don't know about you guys. Maybe I'm crazy. Twitch, if you're banned, you can't even watch the creator at all. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I've ever been banned, Retro. I'm not sure. But yeah, I don't know. They probably just replace it with the other ad. That's crazy, Zacchaeus. Yeah, I got questions about that. It is confusing language. It's ridiculous. So, viewers who are muted, banned, silenced, bopped, whatever language, any other language, there's clarifying language should be in there, okay? Or if you already have one, which means you can't stack them, okay? Like, if you already have a gifted sub, if you already have a running sub for that month, you are not eligible to receive one. We have also seen this as well, okay? If the chat continues and there are still gifts available, they will float around and be dispersed when eligible people enter the chat. My only question is, do you still obtain the revenue without others talking to claim. Yes, Jack, they do say that explicitly, yes. It says gifts that are not dispersed by the end of the chat are discarded. The channel creator still receives the subscription proceeds, yes. But nobody else gets the benefit of them. So it's use it or lose it for people picking up those subs. I am still, they still make their way to the creator, yes. It's a good question. Great question. Words have meanings indeed, Zacchaeus. Yes, they do. I take that very seriously. That's something I live by. Words have meaning. Okay. Let's see. This is very confusing. I have questions about this. Again, I've got gripes. I'm waiting for answers, okay? This is one of those things where I have actually already asked them. I have already put this to them, and I'm waiting to hear back from their team. Okay, I am in a holding pattern waiting to hear back. But again, we're going into a weekend, so I suspect I'm not going to hear anything till Monday or maybe even Tuesday at this rate, which is very silly. But here we are. Okay, they're humans. I gotta be patient. For premium creator chats, that's this one. This is why I was actually confused tonight, because Trotsky was able to gift subs. So follow me here. It says, for premium creator chats with gifts, distribution works a little bit differently than regular chats. The same rules for normal gifted subscriptions apply, which are all the ones we just went through. But viewers who are muted, again, banned, whatever, we need clarifying language there, or already have a premium subscription, okay, they already have premium channel gift recipients, they are not eligible to receive another one, okay? You can't hold simultaneously, you cannot hold more than one Rumble premium subscription, okay? This is the difference. Apparently, you can gift a month of not a sub, but you can gift a Rumble premium subscription for just a month. It doesn't appear at the moment that you can gift an annual subscription to Rumble Premium, but you can gift a month of Rumble Premium, okay? This is different because a month of Rumble Premium is $9.99. It's $10, not $5. A gifted sub is $5. A sub to a channel is $5. Rumble Premium is $10. A gifted sub is for that channel. If I put emotes behind a paywall, which I could do, I didn't. My emotes are all available to be used by anybody, as long as you're on my channel. I could put them behind a sub. So you need to be subbed in order to use the emotes. But the emotes don't go anywhere. They're only for my channel, so that seemed odd to me. So that's why would I do that? So they're all free to use. But there aren't a ton of other benefits. It's an ad-free viewing experience is about the biggest one, okay? You're not going to see ads run on my live stream stuff so long as you have that gifted sub. Hooray. I'm actually curious if that gifted sub, I'm going to write this down. Does the gifted sub to a given channel prevent you from seeing ads on their uploaded content as well? I don't know why I didn't think of that question. Does a gifted channel sub mean that the recipient doesn't see ads on your channel's edits, uploads, in addition to the live streams? Or is it just for live? Put gifted in brackets. Does a channel sub? Yes. That's a good question. Yeah, I didn't think of that one before. We're learning. We're figuring it out together, you guys. I don't see an option to subscribe, like, for 6 months or a year to a creator at all. There should be a red button right here that I'm going to show something else to you, Retro. You guys are going to see something new. They're going to let you use emotes in other channels. I don't know, Zacchaeus. We do have that written down. Is our first question for the night was, when is that going to happen? Because right now, there does not appear to be a way to use emotes from one person's channel in another, even if you're subbed or even if you're a premium member. So I don't know. I don't know if that's in the works. I don't know if that's even on their radar. I don't know. I'm going to ask them. So good question. Good question. Premium is like Twitch turbos. If I DM'd you that if you need it. Thank you for DMing me. Appreciate it. Show me. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Oh, the ad thing. Thank you. The ad thing. Yep. Got it. Thank you, Retro. So, I am... Ooh. You know what? I think I might know why. Okay. I got another pain point to complain about. Rumble says, create a second account so you can test stuff. You can do test streams on your test account, so it's not on your main account. That makes sense. So I did that. I made a second account when I needed to test a bunch of stuff, right? I did this a couple weeks ago. In order to stream to Rumble Studio, which is the thing that I needed to test, you have to be verified. You can't use Rumble Studio unless you're verified. So that's like two-factor authentication, okay? So I gave it my phone number. And it was like, I was verified on this, my main account, and then I verified on my second account to test. And it says, no, you need to be verified on here to use Rumble Studio. So I'm like, okay, fine, whatever. So I verified, I gave it my phone number again, and it sent me a thing for two-factor, right? Okay, great. That unverified me on this account. And then there's a little thing that says, you can't have a phone number associated with multiple accounts. And I'm like the same phone number. And I'm like, well, okay, fine. So I unaffiliated the second test account with my phone number. You can delete the phone number. And it says, okay, now that account's not verified anymore. My test account is no longer verified because I removed the phone number. So I went back to this account and was like, okay, cool. Here's my phone number again for the two-factor, ready, set, go. And it goes, you can't use that phone number at this time. What? So now neither of my accounts are verified. Exactly, Zacchaeus. My thoughts exactly. That's exactly my feeling. Exactly my sentiment. So yeah, I'm going to have to get on the horn with them. I'm going to have to, again, talk to the people, which I can. Again, that's a very encouraging thing. That I can reach out and actually talk to them is very encouraging. Like, I can talk to people and not machines. Very encouraging. But that might be why you don't see the premium thing right now. That might be why. Because, you pull this up right here. Not verified. It says, can I do this now? You can't use this number at the moment. Please try again later or use another number. What? What does that mean? That is stupid. That don't work. This is fine. Yeah, I don't know. So it says some features may be limited or unavailable. So limited, it looks like limited is upload videos and use live streaming. There's limits to that. And I think it's size limits when I'm not verified. Leave comments on videos is limited. I think it limits something about me leaving comments on videos. Vote for videos and comments. I don't know what that means. I have no idea what that means. But that's somehow limited. And then it says make money and cash out your earnings. And that is unavailable. Make money. So they partnered me after they unverified me. Because this was 2 weeks ago that I added the phone number. So they partnered me despite having unverified me. And now my Rumble Premium button's gone? I'm confusion. I don't understand. America, explain. I don't get it. So yeah, it's something I gotta get on the horn with them and be like, hello, please? Could you explain this thing to me? Because I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh, right. So the ad thing, the ad read thing, to do the Rumble mobile app thing, I need to have a minimum of 10 people in chat for me to do it with. So a couple times tonight, it's like, okay, we're above the 10-person mark. You have to have a minimum of 10 people. And I am paid by Rumble directly for each person that sees an ad. But I'm going to do the bare minimum on all of that stuff because that's not why I'm here. So the Rumble Premium stuff, that's what I want to get to. That's the stuff I want to figure out. Rumble wants you to have 2 phone numbers. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Retro. I don't get it. Strange indeed, War. Strange indeed. I don't. And I tried this for several days now. I figured this out. I think it was no. When was that? I think it was either Wednesday or Thursday. Might have been yesterday. God, it's only okay, Friday. It was either Wednesday or yesterday. that I found out the non-verified thing, and I'm like, okay, so I tried to unattach the two, and it still hasn't. I was like, maybe it takes time. It has been several days now, and it has not rectified itself, so no time. I don't know. Did you try to use Hot Bride's phone number? I did not try to use Hot Bride's phone number because I don't want to use Hot Bride's phone number. I want to use my phone number. I don't want her phone to be the verification thing because she is often working and not here. And if I need to use it, I don't have her phone. So that would create a whole new bunch of problems. And it's mine, not hers. So yeah, needs a burner phone. Yeah, I don't know. It's ridiculous. So, okay. That's the good questions that we've got written down there. I'm actually going to write down the phone verification debacle. Enough of you seem to be perturbed by this that I will make it a point to highlight that the community ain't amused by this little wrinkle either. I'm going to throw your guys' weight behind me on this one. Okay, so here's the thing. This is another pain point for me, okay? Whenever I get that button back, which is supposed to be at some point, the Rumble Premium button, do all of you not see that, by the way? Retro doesn't see, and I saw screenshots that show this. Retro doesn't have a button in the screenshot. Let me actually just pull up that screenshot again just to double check here. Make sure I'm seeing what I'm seeing. That's so interesting. On your screen, it has the little Rumble check mark next to my name. That's the verification symbol. That means I'm verified. If you guys hover over that little green Rumble check mark next to my name on the bottom left, does it say verified under that? Like, does it, if you hover it, does it say verified? Haha, yes. So I am verified? Okay.
As far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster.
Opus. Well, Opus, thank you very much. I appreciate the phone rumble. Means an awful heckin' lot. A pleasure indeed to have you in. Welcome, welcome to mine humble corner of the entire web. Yes, this is it. You found it. Congratulations. Now take a load off. Good to have you. Good to have you. Huh. Unverifiably verified. I guess so. Because, yeah, I've got an angry thing. I'm looking at it right now. Look, hang on. I'm going to post this in the Discord, you guys. Look. I'll post it in the Discord just for yous, okay? Just for yous. Because I am confusion. I'm going to put it in... Where the hell should I put this? I don't even know what channel this... I'm going to put it in... Not Safe for Gus. Okay, we're going to put it in the Not Safe for Gus channel. Wow, there's a lot of stuff going on in the Not Safe for Gus channel. We're going to do it. We're going to put it right there. It's going to be absolutely ridiculous. And I'm going to... I don't... There we go. There we go. It's in the Not Safe for Gus channel. NSFG. I just posted it there. Verification. Account status. Not verified. Join the Mafia Community Discord, by the way, if you haven't. It's a great place. It's full of swell humans. You could do worse. You could do worse. Watch out for stickers, though. If you do join, the Mafia is a welcoming sort, and they tend to show that welcome via stickers, so expect your notifications to blow up for a week or 3. That's just one of the hazards. It's one of the hazards, I tells you what. Also, I didn't get to ask, Opus, how'd you find our humble little corner of the interwebs? To what do I owe the praise you were? I didn't ask you that either, War. I didn't ask you that either. Were you doom scrolling? Were you doom scrolling? Tell me. Also, DeMarco! It's good to see you, DeMarco. Pleasure indeed to have you, sir. How the blazes have you been, huh? How's summer rounding out for you? You doing all right? It's a good workaround until you get your own phone number, I suppose, except then it might burn that phone number, Retro. It took my phone number and it's like, you can't use that phone number. You've already used that phone number or something. It's like, what? I don't get it. If they tell you about upcoming features like shorts. Who? Oh, do they tell me about them? Is that a question, Zacchaeus? Are they telling me about upcoming features because I'm partnered? Is this a question? Is there a question mark on this? Like, is this something you want me to write down? Or are you just asking me, have they given me a look at the future? Has Rumble given me an insight to the future? Is that the question? Perhaps add more verification methods. What's funny is I did that too, War. I did that too. You can do two-factor authentication, and I did. Like, I have a two-factor. So maybe the two-factor works in its place, but the verification screen is just mad at me. And that's best case scenario, right? Best case scenario, that's a bad visual. That's, again, confusing, and that leads to me talking bad about their platform on my platform to people because of something that should have been fairly easily avoided. You see my dilemma here? I don't know it. I've been better. The wife is sick. I'm sorry to hear it, my friend. Like something serious or something annoying? Because obviously there's a big difference between those two. We have a member of the extended mafia community who actually just lost his lady because she was sick, big serious sick. She died last week, like hospitalized for a long time, sick, big sick. So now I'm like on edge because you guys never know when it's gonna be your last day, you know. So I'm on edge, DeMarco. I'm very sorry to hear that you're going through it. Thoughts and prayers, you guys. Prayers for DeMarco's wife. I'm curious if they've given you insight into those things. Oh, my assumption is no. They have not, Zacchaeus. So far, they are not, keen to tell me, to give me peeks around the corner. No. I did see publications outside of Rumble official channels that said that Rumble was talking about introducing shorts, but it seems like that was a little while ago. So they did say, like, officially, yes, we're planning on adding shorts. No timeline was given, and I see no indication that it's on the way. I don't know. But they are adding little things here and there all the time. Like, constantly, there's new things popping up. So
I work my whole life.
Hey, Opus!
To take care of my family.
You got one of them gifteds?
And I refused to be a fool. Dancing on the string, held by all those big shots.
Hell yeah! Opus picking up one of them gifted from Trotsky! Trotsky's not even here, and he's doing kindnesses. It's crazy. We love to see it. We love to see it. I seen your caption, and I'm new to Rumble. Oh, I'd like to start a podcast, and I'm looking for helpful tips and equipment suggestions. Love your setup. Very dope. I'm glad you think so. I'm trying to create something worthy of you, Opus. Plain and simple. I'm trying to create content that is a value-add proposition to your life. There's enough garbage out there, and Rumble does not have a lot of resources. So I'm working on filling in that gap. I see a gap in the market, and I want to fill it. I spoke at length tonight about the goodness that I see in the idea of Rumble. I'm less enthused about the execution in a lot of things that I've seen, including very little by way of official publication for helping new people get set up. So one of the things that I'm going to be really cramming to try and get done here in the next couple weeks is edits, YouTube edits, not just me sitting here fielding questions and reading through the legalese and trying to make all that plain and simple, make it marine proof for folks like me. I'm going to try to make edits, short edits, not necessarily like 30 seconds or whatever, but short, concise edits about how to do every frickin' thing that explain all of it. Like literally, like window capture, click this button, this button, this button. Because the only stuff that exists like that is like years out of date, and the website looks completely different now. And like even, this was another pain point, another complaint that I've got for Rumble, is their official like tutorials, official Rumble created, produced, and published tutorials are like, okay, now click the themes tab. There is no themes tab. It says, go to this, navigate to this page, now click the themes tab. And I'm like, themes? What? There's no themes. So I'm clicking them all to see if they all do anything. It's called brands. Oh no, they consolidated it with another one. It's changing. The website's changing. They're growing, so they're adapting, they're adding new features. Hooray, I'm glad for them. They're refining things. Excellent, they need to. But they're official, still published, still findable, still searchable tutorial videos are demonstrating how to do things on an out-of-date browser, out-of-date interface. And I'm like, this was changed like a year ago, 2 years ago in some cases. Like, what are we doing here, you guys? What are we doing? So I'm going to be working to create resources. So yeah, I upload content to Rumble every Sunday and sometimes on Tuesdays and Thursdays also, usually in the form of fun edits from past live streams that me and my team are editing down right now. We just posted one this last Sunday. That was a throwback to me as like a baby streamer way back when I very first began, and I was literally living in my mom and dad's basement because our apartment flooded. Me and the Hot Bride's apartment flooded and we had to move into my parents' basement, which was crazy. I called it our beige period because I just vanished. Everybody's like, hey look, I see the chair, but where's Gus's head? Haha, get it? Because I'm white and there was like a beige wall behind me. So the beige period. Anyways, it was from Crab Game when that game came out, so ages ago. It's a pretty fun edit. But it's mostly like an homage, a love letter to how it all began way back when. But yeah, we've got regular uploads. In fact, I have a special upload that if everything works, and I think it all does, I didn't get to do final testing today. I ran out of time cramming for this stuff. I'm going to be doing it all tomorrow. There should be a very special upload going live on Sunday that is an even further throwback. That one's going to be something because it's about time. It's almost there for the Hot Ones challenge. I didn't get to announce this tonight. I probably should have opened with it. I'll say it tomorrow during tomorrow's Minecraft stream, 8 p.m. Pacific, you guys. Minecraft, I'll tell y'all. If I can get it all working tomorrow, I'll reinforce this then. That Sunday morning at 11 a.m. Pacific, the Hot Ones interview featuring yours truly will go live. That is a throwback. That video is many years in the making. That is baby streamer Gus. Jeez, that was brand spanking new. I got roped into that silly business. That was pain. That was pain. I tell you what. Okay, let me check my lurks. I haven't checked my lurks in an age. We put friends before frames, you guys. Very important to do that. But if people are not, if people with Randy's, no, we can't sacrifice all the frames for Randy. No. Friends before frames, not Randy before frames. It doesn't even rhyme. It's ridiculous. It's not even alliterative. It's not even alliterative. My God. Oh, okay. So yeah, I'm going to do Barney style, break it all down easy, how to use the chat combining things, how to use Studio, all the options that I check, and then like a let's actually live stream checklist. Okay, you click this button, this button, this button, make sure this is in place. Here's how you do this. All of the walkthrough. It's going to be all captured. I can't do it live tonight. This is one of the things I wanted to do. It's sort of a pain point for me. Speaking of pain points, is there's a lot of information that I don't want to be publishing, like doxing information, stuff like that, personal information on screen grabs. So I need to be able to do all that and then edit it and blur out whatever the doxing type stuff is, you see? So that's what I need to do. Unfortunately, it means I can't be doing it live right now with you. But yes, you'll see. You'll see soon, TM. How do you use the gifted? You don't have to do anything with it. It means you now have an ad-free viewing experience, Opus. This is what we've been going over. The contract type stuff is what it means, the implications of it all. But yeah, you don't got to do anything. My emotes on my channel, I already curated those. Those already did not require a sub, so you are now seeing no ads. That's the benefit of the sub right now. The Rumble Premium gifted, this is what we were talking about. If someone now gifts Rumble Premium, that's $10, not 5. The gifted sub is 5. The Rumble Premium for a month is 10. What do you get with that? It means you don't have ads anywhere on the platform. Not just on my channel. It means you have no ads on anyone's channel. That's what Rumble Premium is, okay? In fact, again, you guys are going to be the first ones seeing this. We're breaking this out live right now in real time just for you. You are still awake before we end for tonight, okay? You guys are going to see something that I'm pretty proud of that, again, we've put together very fancy, very schmancy, Rumble Premium. I'll be talking more about it in the days and stuff to come, but here's a Rumble Premium thing for just you, your eyes only. You ready? Just between yous and me's and the interwebs. You ready? You ready? Oh, Retro did a disappointment pack. Okay. Hang on. Disappointment pack for Retro. Very important. Very important. Got it. He's on the ledger. On the ledger, Kronk. Okay. I would love to have you be my first interview. Oh, pretty, very typical of new platforms. People like us can change that all if we build cross communities. Absolutely, Opus. I spoke at length about that at tonight's open. Yes, I did. When you don't have a sub, when you type in chat, it's not red color, but when you are, you have red background chat. Oh yeah, it also puts a background behind your, yeah. And it puts a little castle icon next to your name, yeah. Okay, you ready? You guys ready for this? Let me know what you think, okay? Look at this. Look at us. Wow. Wow, look at us. We have all of the biggest creators on the platform. Hooray! We did it! Yeah, I like it. I think it's cool. Plus it's modular, which means we can change it as different faces change, as different channels change. We can change stuff out. Hooray! So I like it. Anyways, yes. So if you sign up for Rumble Premium, this is the question that I excuse me. I have something in my eyeball. In my eyeball. I've got questions about. You are genius. Oh, am I? I don't know if I'd use the word genius. That's crazy, Opus. I'm grateful for the kind fibs, and kind fibs they are. Kind indeed. But yeah, we're doing the stuff. We're doing things. So yes, I'm now part of the partnered thing. I'm on the thing. Oh, iDrop content. Oh, okay, iDrop content. Well, I could squeeze in. Can squeeze in some more iDrop content. We can do that. We can do that. I got you. Get that high duration going. It's like Chinese water torture. When it's gonna happen? Who knows? That's the torture. That's the torture. Oh yeah. Okay. So Rumble Premium. Here's how it works. If you have Rumble Premium, that gives you ad-free everything everywhere. Okay. There's more stuff for creators. If you've got Rumble Premium, you get to upload stuff and things. I actually have the Rumble Premium thing because I have their specific literature. I want to be able to read their literature for what Rumble Premium does. Don't tell me I closed out of this. I think I closed out of it for science. Damn it. I can't believe you done this. I can't believe you done this. I had so many tabs open. Dang it. Extended creator tools. Yeah, what are those? Explain those. Oh, where's that page? Blast. I don't have it. I don't have it on hand. Okay, I must have taken notes about this. Okay, well, the chief things that you get, I think it's like you get bigger uploads as a creator. You can upload bigger videos, bigger file size, stuff like that. You also, yeah, ad-free everywhere. And when people do Rumble Premium content, you can set up a paywall and you can put content behind a paywall. You get access to that, but not just on one person's channel. You get it on anyone's channel. So I'm curious, for any of you watching, for science here, when you look down here, is there a Rumble Premium button? This is for those of you who do not have a Rumble Premium account set up right now. Is there a red button here that says sign up? Because I can't look because I already have Rumble Premium, so I won't see it if it's there. So is there a button down? We're gonna do it again. We're gonna run it again. Ready, set, go. There's an arrow that points to roughly where it is. Down there. See the arrow? Join here. We like lined it up. We worked and planned, and hooray! Like, is it there? Is there a button? No fibbing. Oh, what? Oh my gosh, I swear it's DK. No shot. No shot. Absolute. My mom said you were handsome. Oh, thanks, Mama Crisp. I'm flattered. Also, DK, how the devil are you? How you doing, Binky? Welcome in, Soaps. How you doing, Soap? It's good to see you again. Good to see you indeed. Welcome, welcome, you guys. How... DK, I swear. Okay, this means I gotta reclaim bandwidth, you guys. Means I gotta pull back. Means I gotta pull back tabs. Because it doesn't make sense for me to be lurking me. Doesn't make a lick of sense. We put friends before frames. Which means, indeed, we put DK before frames. We gotta take care of our people, y'all. We gotta take care of our people. How are you, my friend? He probably off, like, doing stuff, right? No, there he is. I'm loving the suit. He's here. Is that right? Wow, the donut dude himself. That fabulous human himself. DK, a pleasure, my friend. A very good pleasure to finally meet you face to face, as it were. How the devil are you? How's your strim? You had my bandwidth and little else. As I threatened early on, sir, I'm a deadbeat for anything but bandwidth. I'm here to lurk, and that's all I can do. I just work all of the time. So 70, 80-hour weeks are pretty much the norm around these parts. And it, yeah. So, lurking's the best I got.
As far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster.
Why, Wind? I'm grateful as heck for the follow. I take follows very seriously. Like I take raids very seriously. I aim to earn them. Gang, if you don't know Sir DK, you ought to. You ought to, okay? I'm gonna ask you guys a favor, okay? I'm gonna ask you guys a favor. I never ask that anybody blindly follow. Never. I understand keeping your follows clean, okay? This is something else I told the Donut King himself, okay? Is I'm notoriously stingy with my follows. I'm like, I'm trying to keep my list pretty short. And I can't have everybody pulled up all the time, right? Friends before frames. I know there's only so much bandwidth to go around. So, my question is, does this person... Are they giving it an honest go? Ought this person be on the interwebs? Are they doing something special? Are they doing something unique? Are they actually a creator? I follow DK, and I told him then, you'll have my +1. Whenever you're at it, you'll have my +1, something I take very seriously. So I take follows very seriously, and therefore, I never ask that anybody blindly follow. Artificial hype and all that jazz. However, all of you lovely humans, all you mafia sort, I'd be grateful and a half if you'd do a vibe check on Sir DK. Be grateful and a half if you go give him a look and see what he gets up to around the interwebs, and go see that he indeed is doing something special. In the food and drink space, which cracks me up how we met. Can't tell the whole tale, you guys. I can't tell the whole tale. But, Raiders, it's a very good pleasure to welcome you into my humble little corner of the interwebs. And humble it is. Humble it is. But it remains my good pleasure to have you. I am a variety streamer. I get up to a variety of things. It's right there in the name. Oh, where are my manners? My name's Gus, by the way. I also respond to Hey You, Guy with a Tie. It doesn't gotta rhyme, but it can rhyme. If you like it to rhyme, it can rhyme. Yes, presently my schedule is posted on Twitch below. I update it as I go along on Rumble and YouTube because I multi-stream to all over the heckin' place because I'm a big believer in don't put all your eggs in one basket. Don't let the result of your blood, sweat, and tears, all your work, be threatened on any one of the platforms. Spread load, baby. And then reach people. Do that. Pretty simple. So tonight I was doing a state of the industry, talking about streaming, talking about platforms, talking about some of the controversies and stuffs. As I was breaking it all down, trying to make it all approachable to folks.
As far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster.
Do you go by Undead? Do you go by Unicorn? Do you go by Uni? Don't let me ruin it! Don't let me ruin it. Here I am trying to honor you and express my gratitude for the kindness you've gone and done me. And it won't do for me to butcher your name. It won't do. All of you guys, make it marine proof, would ya? Make it marine proof. I'd love it if you use phonetics if you have to. Just hey, dummy. That's fine. I've been called worse. I got thick skin. Although, I don't know if Twitch will let you do it. Rumble will let you do it. Rumble will let you say all sorts of terrible things. Check DMs? What? What are you DMing me? What? What? I'm looking. Oh, there is a button there. Oh, baby. Hell yeah. Thank you, Retro. I appreciate it. Hell yeah. Okay, so DK, you're here. The vibe is incredible. How you doing? Yeah, how you doing? You gotta get looky, because look, hang on, we got this. Well, hang on, we got it. Where's the hearts? Where do you point them out? Point them out. Scroll bar. Oh no, when did I do this? Oh, there it is. Yeah, baby. Look, you guys, look. We got the hearts. We got the donut hearts. It's very good. Gang, I never asked anybody to blindly follow, but go give DK a look. Now, sir, I'd be grateful. You've already done me the kindness of rating, and you're running the shop, and you're doing all kinds of, like, a lot of doing going on over there, okay? Like, Cakes always asks, is you doing? I'm doing. You're always doing. It's kind of the thing. You guys ask him about his balls. It's not a condition. It's a part of his work. He's a performance artiste. He gets in there. Also, one time, one of them was like falling off of the tray, and he screamed and ran across the shop and grabbed it out of midair. And I was like, damn, look at this dude. It was nuts. Now, here's my question. Here's my question for you. You don't have to. You don't have to humor me, my friend. But I'd be grateful. Would you do some self-promo? Would you tell us when people humor me and go give a look to thee? What will they find? What do you get up to on the interwebs? I mean, I could tell them, but I would do it a disservice. I'd love to, if you want to, you could just copy your bio and paste it. Like, I won't be offended. But all the news that's fit to print, I'd love to hear it. And then question number 2 is when? When do you do it? What do you do? And when do you do it? And where do you do it? And all of that, like whatever you want to tell. You got any big stuff you want coming up that you want to plug? If you want, I know you're not going to plug the specific business, but like the stream and all of that, like schedule if you've got one, or if it's more like, well, I suppose I could squeeze this in tonight for the whatever, and all the, whatever you want to share. I'd love to hear it. I'd be honored, I say, to hear the thing. That's it. That's my only. That's it. But yeah, entertaining fella. I can't believe, by the way, how you can keep up with chat and be working. Do you just somnambulize your way through all the donut stuff, and then like you're basically focusing on chat, the rest is muscle memory? That's how I assume it goes. That's just how I assume. They really let us talk crazy like that? You can say whatever you want. You can say whatever you want on Rumble, as long as it's not illegal. Yes, Opus. The other platforms pick and choose what is allowed. Regardless, they say, well, we won't want to offend someone's delicate sensibilities on Rumble unless it's illegal. So a lot of people are like, well, I don't like Rumble. Bad words are allowed. Okay. That's the sort of person who says, not the world is a scary place and I should get tough. That's the sort of person who says the world's a scary place. The world needs to stop being a meanie to accommodate me. And that's untenable. It's untenable. So I'm a big believer in, like, we gotta figure out this humaning thing. We gotta get pretty good at this, because we're in trouble if we don't. We're in trouble. Like, the world's not gonna all of a sudden get to be a nicer, cleaner place. My one guarantee, incidentally, dear Raiders, if I have not had the pleasure of making your acquaintance yet, you may not yet have heard, the one promise I can make you, and this goes also to you, Wind and Undead, the one promise, despite my attempts to create something worthy of you, to be a value-add proposition to your lives, to foster and to promote and to cajole as much as for as long as I am able, the fostering of real community, this humaning thing that is no longer a given, and to leave parasocial relationships on the ash heap of history where they darn well belong. The only guarantee, despite all of that, the only promise that I can make you is that I will disappoint you. That I'll let you down. I'll blow it. I'll screw it up. Because I'm yet human. And we share this, you and I. This is one of the things that I also bring awareness to, something that some people seem to not notice. And I'm out here to call it out first in myself. It's a great source of humility for me, and it ought be for each of us. We share this, no matter how old we all are, no matter what backgrounds we come from, what part of the world, what time zones we're in, or what manner of business we get up to and avail ourselves of. We're human. No matter what else we differ on, we have this in common. We are each disappointments. That's why we have disappointment merch, incidentally. The merch store is in the process of being overhauled right now. So whatever's in there right now is considered legacy gear, but the flagship merch for this community is disappointment. Like, no kidding. You're like, no, okay, no, where does it really? You can get a hoodie that just says disappointment across the chest. I believe real relationships involve the silly and the serious. And that's both silly and quite serious. It's certainly a conversation starter. So we got a lot of folks walking around in their gym gear that just says disappointment across it, and it cracks me up. So that's my guarantee. Everything else, I'll strive and strive and strive. Whether it's here, on the serious end of things, on the silly end of things. Tomorrow night we're playing Minecraft, 8 PM Pacific. That's Minecraft, not Vinecraft. Don't get it twisted. This one's for me. We've got a Mafia community server that I host in Minecraft, and I don't get to play it nearly often enough because I just do all of the administrating for this business all of the time. So I don't get to really play video games as a content creator. Ironies abound. Yeah, that's tomorrow night. Join the Mafia community Discord, the hub of all that we get up to. You could do far worse. Watch out for the stickers. The Mafia is a welcoming sort, and they tend to show that welcome via stickers. So brace yourselves for that. A week or 3 at least of notifications blowing up. That's pretty par for the course. But okay, let me hear the thing. I want to hear the sales pitch. Did we get a sales pitch from the man, the myth? Wait, Soap offered one. Hell yeah, Soap. He makes donuts from scratch on Twitch. Well, damn. I could have done that. Soap beat me to it. That's very good. Hell yeah, Soap, look at that. We got the donut hearts, the Don't Love baby. Let's go. Let's go. Very smart to not put all your eggs in the same basket. I needed to hear that, I think. Oh, well, tonight, incidentally, sir, I was going through a tutorial explaining sort of like the state of the industry. Turns out this information, for those of you who are still here, very quickly, this information is new as of today. Literally as of like this afternoon Pacific time, okay? Turns out now independent testing has been done and verified. Everybody saw like a hit to their viewer counts and stuff over the last month. It turns out that that's for good reason. Dan Clancy came out and said, oh yeah, the ViewBot problem are bad. We're gonna work on it. Whoopsies, we went too hard, they said. We went too hard. We banned too many accounts and it harmed real viewers. Real lurkers are bad. We needed to dial it back. What he did, what he said was the problem was that 13% of Twitch's viewership got bopped or deleted. 13%. And he went, whoops, my bad. 10.2 million viewers in the last 30 days. 30 days. 10.2 million views on Twitch lost. And he went, whoops, that's my bad. And some independent industry folk, Devin Nash being the key point here, went out and did searching to see the view botting issue firsthand and did bots to see who's an actual viewer and all that jazz versus view botting. Turns out the actual number is 40%. 40% of Twitch is bots. 40. 400 out of the top 500 names on Twitch. The 500 most successful streamers on Twitch, 400 of them view bot. Demonstrably, verifiably. 400 of them. 400 out of the top 500. 40% of Twitch is bots. That's like 1 in 2. That's crazy. Kick is worse. They did the same thing on Kick. Different methodology, different groups, set up bots and all the testing and stuff, and they all arrived at the same answer. On Kick, it's 70%. 70% of Kick is fake. View botting. So, I'm spread loaded. I'm on Twitch first, then I'm also included YouTube, which is, YouTube's a train wreck, but whatever. We're there for archival purposes mostly, and now Rumble. And I've spent a good deal of tonight going through Rumble, and I'm sitting here scrutinizing their terms of service and going through all the legal stuff because I refuse to get into bed with like lousy, crummy companies without asking hard questions. And they're the only company that's still run by humans. Of all the things, they're not big enough that everything has to be run by an algorithm yet. So it's yet humans with whom I correspond. It's a Christmas miracle. You can reach out to a human and actually talk to one, unlike on Twitch, unlike on YouTube. So I'm on Rumble, which is a newer platform. And I'm like, all I'm seeing is gaps in the market. Right now, the platform is a lot of like political stuff. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not interested. Like, that I'm bringing gaming to Rumble. Me. I'm gonna bring, look at this. We made a graphic, you guys. Look, we made a whole thing just for you. Ready, set, go. Look at this. Are you kidding me? Look at this. I made a graphic. La, na, 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 na. We made a graphic. Look, we're professionals. Did you like my song? Did you like it? I don't know if you liked it. Was it good? Did we do it good? I think it was passable. It was all right. Now, I just went through for this whole stream all of the stuff. Not all, there's more, there's still. But I'm taking down questions from everybody about everything about it. Every point of pain, every little thing that we can possibly nitpick. I'm sending it all to Rumble to say, here's what the people want before you will receive widespread adoption. Here's what people need. Here's the expectations. Ready, go. Including from me. I'm not gonna like be out here shilling for like busted stuff. I'm not gonna do it. So, anyways, we're multi-streaming, you guys. We're on all the stuff. So yeah, look, we've got like, I got a Rumble thing. Rumble. If any of you don't have a Rumble account, there's like a referral program in there too, because they're trying to get their foot in the door. So if you use like a referral link for anybody, like you put in their name, that creator's name, this is a crazy thing. I started with this tonight. The very short version of it is, if that person who follows your link, who puts your name in as the referral, like how they found Rumble, how they got into Rumble, then themselves is a creator, or they go on to be a creator at some point, any ad revenue they make on the platform, they take 5% of that, not from them, they just take the number that's 5% of that, and as a bonus, they pay that out to you, the person who referred them, in perpetuity. And I was very clear on this, because I reached out to them and I was like, clear up the confusing language for me. Is that 5% from their earnings? No, it is separate. It is a bonus. It is a commission. It's a finder's fee. So, whatever ad revenue your referred person goes on to ever make on the platform, the referrer gets a 5% commission on that forever. So I just learned that. I just learned that as I went through all of this, all of the fine print, all of the legalese, all of the pages of the terms of service. I went through all of it because I like you guys and I want to give accurate information to you guys. So yeah, I'm like, dude, the gaming section on Rumble leaves a lot to be desired. I'm going to give it. The makers section on Rumble leaves a lot to be desired. We should fix it. All of it. It's a gap in the market. You could be the one. There's so many people that are like, this isn't there, this isn't there, this isn't there. So make it. Be the change. So anyways, it's an alternative to all the other ones that are run by friggin' clankers. All right, I'm behind on stuff and things. I'm sorry. I'm tragically, forever, perennially behind. I'm terribly sorry. It's unbelievable. Okay, let me see here. May change my name to Bang Wang Fukisuki. Maybe. Pronounce Fukisuki. I did. Twice now. Just for you, Opus. Just for you. This dude is cool. No, you. No, you. Wait, I have a no you. Where is it? Where is it? Hit him with the Uno reverse. Hit him with the Uno reverse. That's right. That's right, Soaps. That's right. For you. Unbelievable. I agree. Gus is pretty cool. Daw, thanks, Crisp. I'm a big fan of yours, too. And Mama Crisp said I was handsome. That's so freaking nice. I didn't even like straighten up my tie for Mama Crisp. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay. Sense of humor is now located on the base of the occipital with the new strand of humanity. Yeah, right, yeah. So long as the ties that bind us together are stronger than those that tear us apart, all will be well. So you says, we'll see. Let's put that to the test, shall we? Well, Faith, it's good to see you. How the devil are you? I'm so sorry that I'm behind on chat. Oh, you deserve better, Faith. You deserve better. Also, I'm just like choking for lack of water. I apologize. It's been a very long day. My day started at 4 a.m., you guys, because I live in Reno, Nevada. Reno, Nevada, y'all. And it's the hot air balloon races right now for the next 3 days. It's the biggest free hot air balloon show thing event in the world. And every single year, it's a tradition that the Hot Bride and I used to go. And then we started having military obligations that happened every single year during the balloon races. And she grew up going to them. So it was like a big pain point that we never got to go to the balloon races. So now that we're both like off of active orders for the military, this was the first year we got to go to the balloon races. But balloons operate in a differential between hot air and cold air, so it starts really early usually. So we had a 4 a.m. start this morning, and I am feeling it. Yes, I am. DK's like, 4 a.m. what? This dude is up every single night making donuts. Okay. I'm so far behind, it's unbelievable. I was aggressive last time I spoke to. Oh, I apologize. That was poor of me. I did not suspect it was aggressive. I suspected I was misreading syntax. So I appreciate clarification, Faith. Yes, I do. I appreciate clarification. I'm glad to have you. Always am. How late or long does Gus stream for? I'm stoked to catch you tonight. Oh, well, I mean, now that you're here, I just gotta make the donuts is the next thing. So we'll just switch from this scene to the next one. And we need to prep it all for the 4 a.m. rush. Is it 4 a.m. or 5 a.m. rush? I keep telling people, my dude, about your like, it's like, he's making donuts. I'm like, yeah, you have to make it all the night before so that the dough is all ready, so that this is all prepared, so that it can go in fresh, so that it hits the rack for the, is it a 4 a.m. rush or a 5 a.m. rush? I can't remember. It's making me crazy. You're gonna have to clarify. DK's like, I already left. I'm tired of listening to this mouth breather. He's behind on chat. What does he even know? What does he even know? Botting is pathetic, and yet everyone does it. Apparently, DK, all the big names do it, and they all brag about it. And now finally, the advertisers are starting to take notice and go, wait, that's fraud. I paid you, Twitch, to put my ad in front of this many viewers, and you're telling me 40% of those viewers that I paid for are fake? Our people will reach out to your people. So this just happened today. So expect there to be some news about this soon. TM. Soon TM. How are we out of our anti-tilt tea? Our tea, Earl Grey, hot. Unbelievable. It's an unacceptable state of affairs. Amaranth has viewbotting too. Does she, Retro? Was that a statement or a question? I have no idea. 4 foot! Oh my gosh, how you doing hours? Do you go by 4 foot? Do you go by hours? Don't let me ruin it! Don't let me ruin it. I've probably already done so. I've probably already asked and forgotten. I'm sorry. But I am not! I love that for me. I love that for me. Unless it's aft. It's after hours. That's terribly embarrassing. Oh, 4 foot was funny, but it's after hours. Do you go by after? Break it down Barney style for me, would you? Don't let me ruin it. I've already done it, but correct me where I've wronged you. I've unearned the attention and the care of after hours. Listen, there goes my toothpick too. I promised disappointment. I don't want it to be. It's just the way of things. I get a new toothpick. Unbelievable. Where'd it go? I just like yeeted a toothpick into Narnia. A fate worse than death. A fate worse than death. You get my DM? I did! Thank you. I appreciate the DM. I hope it doesn't turn into the cluster F like Twitter, Instagram, Twitter. I have no idea, Opus. We'll see. That's the other thing is I've told people, I have no idea what Rumble will become someday, but they're directly competing with Google and Amazon. With YouTube and Twitch, they're an alternative. Might they someday grow into the monster that I despise in the former two? Sure, but today they're human. So today I'll support them. The times are changing, the world is always changing. But for right now, it's a human platform for humans. I'm game. For now. Someday they may, and then hopefully an alternative will come along. Because I don't chagrin YouTube for running machines. They have to. More content, I forget what the statistic is, but it's something absurd. Like, more hours of video than have ever been created in the human history are uploaded every hour or some nonsense. That can only be managed by machines. So like, if Rumble ever got to that level, yeah, they'd have the same problems. All the false positives and all the botting and all the, yeah, sure. So I don't expect it to be a panacea, but it is an alternative. And if you guys want to see a change in the world, be the change. Simple. Simple. Simple to say, less simple to do. Cakes! Oh, what? Wait, what? Look at this. I love the way you think. No, you! I missed the best parts, methinks. Yeah, it's all over, Cakes. What do you mean? Wait, are you done? Do I reclaiming bandwidth? You rate it out. How is Wheels? Look at that dude. Hey, Cakes, look who it is. I got to meet this dude because of yous. I got to meet this fabulous community because of yous. It's a very good pleasure to have you, Cakes. How is you? Is you doing? Are you doing? That's right, we doing. There's doing happening. Because the dough, do you get it? It's very fun. I like it a great deal, I'm not gonna lie. Is you doing? I'm gonna ask that from now on. I didn't even know that was like a thing that I should have been asking this whole time. I could have been memeing on this the entire time, DK. It's unbelievable. Unacceptable state of affairs. That's twice now. Unacceptable. Gus, do you know if I used your register link? I can find out because it tells me. You did not. I have a list. I have a list of the referrals. Whatever. I have a list. Nope, you're not on it. Not on it. I didn't mean to close that. Falling apart, you guys. Okay. Scroll bars. I saw, dude. Pretty snazzy, but would look a lot better in leopard print. I don't know what I'm thinking about the zebra print. Aggressive pinstriping that pisses off cameras? Does the leopard print piss off cameras? Does it make 4K cameras weep and cry? I think not. Look at this. Look at this parallax effect. Look, the camera can't keep up. A 4K camera is struggling. Look at him. Look at it. You don't get that with leopard print. You don't get that with leopard print, Cakes. No, no, no. You don't get to stick it to the clankers like I get to stick it to the clankers. My very outfit pisses off the wirebacks. That's right. That's right. You guys heard all the very fun derogatory slurs for robots? Oh my god. Chef's kiss. I'm partial to clankers because Clone Wars, baby, but still. But still! You've been awake for 20 plus hours? Oh, a few minutes. A few minutes helps. Guts! I'm often still awake at 4 a.m. Guts, it's good to see you. Hello, friend. Hello. Hello. Yes, Retro's correct. Usually I stream from 8 p.m. Pacific to midnight Pacific. That is my typical stream time. But sometimes I get carried away. Sometimes. Not on Tuesdays, I don't get to. On Tuesday, I have to end on time because we have a 14-hour Mafia community day every Wednesday. It's a series of small groups that get together for 90 minutes that run all day, and I facilitate all of them. So it's 90 minutes once a week for everybody else who wants to get involved and put faces to the name and build real relationships that last. But I facilitate all of them. So it's a 14-hour day whereby I fast too because there's no time for food. So I might as well do a 36-hour fast in the middle of my week. It's good for you. And it's a good excuse. So yes, I have to go to bed on time on Tuesday when I play Apex. Apex is how I started as a competitive Apex player. Now I'm just a filthy casual. I just do it on Tuesdays with the community. But I go to bed right on time. Otherwise, I'm not going to get my proper sleep. And listen, if beauty sleep is like important for people who are beautiful to keep it, how much more important is it for those of us who are less than blessed with our faces to get it to maintain the staying out of the range? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Hoi, Guts, how are you? How you doing? You still awake? Lurking the entire time you've been live, just playing games with friends. 2 hours to hit Trivia Jackpot, just for the satisfaction. Ended up carrying us on just the music category. Look at you with your trivia, with your big brain and your knowledge. And your knowledge. We love to see it. 4 a.m. here when I was doing that. I know. Crazy. Crazy. 8 a.m. here. So early, Faith. So freaking early. After. Thank you. I'm finally caught up to After correcting me. I should have spotted the Leet speak. Listen, so few people speak Leet anymore. It's like a dying language, After. It's a dying language. Toothpick from the floor. Diabolical. No, the one on the floor is still on the floor. I've got my stash of them right here on a little shelf thing right here. So this is fresh out of the box. Oh, I didn't even look. I got one with a knot in it. It's a tree knot. Oh, these are usually... Yeah, the flimsy one. That's a loser one. We'll get another one. We get another one. They're not exactly within reach over here. There we go. That's a nicer looking one. That's a nicer looking one. Blinker fluid missed it again. It's true. We just got it. Hydrate. Oh, I see it. Oh, I'm doing these nuts. Dang. You mean the balls. Doing the balls. We seen the balls. I'm falling. Guys, I love that game. Roof, how you doing, Roof? Ah, it's a very good pleasure to have you, my friend. A very good pleasure to have you indeed. How are you? How you doing? Clankers hate leopard print. Do they? Do they? I don't know about that. Thank you for dropping links. Look at all the links. So many links. It's all of them. It's like the cat. So Google AI says a fast like that isn't beneficial for everyone. So have you checked that it's good for you in particular? Yes. The only people that long-term fasting isn't good for, Roof, as a rule, are pregnant or nursing mothers, or people with like type 1 diabetes. Yeah. So long-term fasting is quite beneficial because of a fabulous thing called autophagy. Now, the thing about autophagy is it doesn't kick in until 48 hours for men. Women get it at 36 hours. They get to cheat. So my fast doesn't get me into autophagy once a week, which is a shame, but that's why my longer term fasts come in, my water fasting. And those are usually a week or two long. Then I get the benefits of autophagy. Look it up. It won the Nobel Prize. The discovery of it. It's pretty great. Yeah, why Apex? Yeah. Those links. There they are. Everybody's like, why do you play Apex still, Gus? There are better games. That's why. And there's a little video that answers the question too in about 2 seconds. Someone clipped me saying that once upon a time and thought it was funny, so there you go. It exists. Good morning, Spirit! Good morning to you! Good hello. How are you? Same time zone as Faith over there. 8 a.m., I presume? But that one looked like it had flavor. Yeah, the knot, the tree knots. Oi. What's in the handle? Handle. Oh, that's water, unfortunately. I'm also on a health reset right now after this year. I've got like what you see back here on the bar. This is maybe a 10th or a 12th of the I used to do mixing, bartending and stuff. I do mixing on stream. In the Mafia community Discord, we've got a whole section called Pick Your Poison. And there's a category under that called Sips. And all the recipes for drinks that I made here on stream are in there. And they're the best. All the mixed drinks, some of my favorite groupings of drinks. It's all in there, categorized by type of drink. Anyways, I do tons. So this is just a tiny bit of the collection. I have a big literal floor to ceiling shelving unit over here. That is, yeah, I think this is maybe a 10th of what's going on over here. So right now, I haven't had any booze this year. And it wasn't like I had a friend of mine who's like literally he's in recovery, and he's been sober for a long time. But I told him that I was doing this, and he was like, "Wow, I'm really proud of you." And I'm like, "Whoa, no, I don't claim any credit here. I am not nearly a cool kid. There was no alcoholism or whatever it is that would to be like a badass to quit that. No, this is like I'm resetting my health to find out what it looks like, what baseline looks like now that I am aged, now that I am old. I want to know what the new baseline is, so I haven't had any drink or cigars this year. So this was just like a mini health reset sort of thing. I will be going back to drinking and smoking. I cannot claim, all the people are like, wow, you gave up smoking. No. I am not cool. I am not one of the cool kids who is a badass who did all the hard work to quit an addiction. This was not that at all. I drank socially and for funsies and never in excess, and I smoked cigars the same. So, nope, I claim no credit. Not a cool kid. At some point, I will be picking them back up again. So, no credit. Don't give it. Where it's undue. It's undue. Oy. Man, oh man. Breasts are now and always will be void of milk? Question mark? What? I don't know what that means. Oh, for fasting? I don't know how the fasting stuff, I don't. Is that what we were chatting about this? No. It's random things, Faith. Always random things. Tonight was talking about the state of content creation and the state of how all of this works. The numbers, we did brass tacks about the various streaming platforms. I talked a lot about Rumble's legal contracts and obligations. We did some guinea pigging, some sciencing, some testing tonight to find out how the various partner program type things work, what the strictures are like. I'm gonna have to wait to hear back from them on certain other things. I've been compiling questions for them about the platform from creators, about like how it all works. And anything that there's not clear verbiage on from them, I'm demanding, because if I'm going to be working with them, I've got questions. And where Twitch and YouTube are not forthcoming because they're run by clankers, like you can't get straight answers out of them anyways, Rumble is people with whom I'm corresponding. So I'm like, hey, cool, the community has questions, here they are. So we've compiled some of those questions here tonight. I've gone through a bunch of the question marks that people already had. We talked stats, numbers, payouts, splits. We did a lot of that stuff tonight. So yeah, Stretch, what? A little trip to the States coming up. What? You what? You what? Oh my gosh, my legs are so sore. Oh, yesterday was legs, you guys. I mean, every day is legs, but yesterday was more than usual. Oh, okay, we're stretching. We're stretching. Ooh, I'm not thrilled about it, though. We're not thrilled about it, though. This is all Spirit's fault. This is her fault. Oh boy, that's very uncomfy. Oh, ow. Okay, just a quick up down, that's it. That's it, okay? You shake out your legs like you got a dog attached to them. Shake out your arms like you got dice up your sleeve, and that's it. That's it. We ain't finna pedestrianate all over the joint. That's it, we ain't finna pedestrianate. We're not gonna do it. Okay, little trip to the States coming up. Think of it as saying goodbye before the annoying orange does a reboot of Democracy. I sure hope we're not doing anything with Democracy in the States, Roof. Yeah, no, y'all can keep that nonsense. I very much doubt there's any plans for Democracy coming up. That would be an undoing of the entire country if that were so. No Democracy, thank you. Y'all can keep it. We have a representative republic in the United States. So, yeah, no Democracy. You keep that thing far the hell away. We have a representative republic. Yeah. Yep. Speaking of which, have you heard of the Bijou? Yeah, made it yesterday. I believe the Bijou is one of the drinks on that list. Could go find out right now. Let's see. It's probably posted in the Discord. Pick your poison sips. That would be a standard cocktail. Let's see. The Godfather, go figure. The Smoked Maple Old Fashioned, very good. The Tipperary, an Irishan, very good, very fun. Unique, the Black Rose. The Preakness cocktail. The Division Bell, also unique. The Tartan cocktail, a keeper. That, and the Revolver's fun. The Sentimental Gentleman. I'm excited to go back to drinking. Coffee Negroni, a regular Negroni, of course. The Creole cocktail, the Rusty Nail. 12 Mile Limit, that's a fun one. Paper Plane. The La Louisiane, a modern riff on that. That one's fabulous, one of my favorites. The V Carré, the Old Square. Absolutely one of the best. Bobby Burns, my go-to. A Manhattan, of course. The Bijou, indeed. We do have the Bijou in there. Yes, we do. Stretching is good for you. Yes, so I'm told, Spirit. So I'm told. It's ridiculous. But yes, Roof. The Bijou. The modern riff. This was a modern riff one that I've got in here. Pretty darn good. A London Dry. Where do I have my London Dries? Over there. Yes. A London Dry gin, sweet vermouth, green chartreuse, orange bitters, cocktail cherry, and a lemon for zest. Yeah. Mixing glass, 1 1/4 ounce gin, 3/4 ounce sweet vermouth, 1/4 ounce green chartreuse, and 1 dash of orange bitters. Stir 20 to 30 seconds over ice. Single strain into a chilled glass. Express lemon oil over the top and on the rim. And 1 Luxardo, or equivalent, cocktail cherry. Indeed, that's a good one. The thing about the Bijou is chartreuse has been discontinued. They no longer make chartreuse. So that's kind of problematic for this drink. Every Bijou you have right now might be your last. Because, yeah, the monks that were making chartreuse, I believe that was a France thing. I think chartreuse was French. Am I crazy? Where do I have my chartreuse? It's got to be with the obscure ones. There it is. I only have green chartreuse. I don't have a yellow chartreuse. I want to say it dates back to 1719. I could be wrong. And I believe it's out of France. And they stopped doing it like 2 years ago. They just gave it up. Like the monastery that made it, there was like a unique thing. They said, yeah, it's gone. They're not doing it anymore. They've ceased making it. So if you have any chartreuse, you have some of the last chartreuse on Earth. Now, there are a couple companies that are trying to replicate chartreuse, but notoriously, it's like a secretive recipe that goes back hundreds of years, and it's made of a bajillion herbs and stuff, so it's nobody's able to replicate it. It's a secret recipe. So there are a couple that are trying, but none of them are chartreuse. It was a one of a kind. There's no substitutes for it. So the Bijou, stuck in time. You don't say. My specs were 1.5 gin, 1 vermouth, 3/4 chartreuse, 2 dashes bitters. I mean, that just sounds like a double. 1.5 gin, 1 vermouth. Yeah, this is a modern riff. Less chartreuse. I would not put 3/4 ounce chartreuse in anything. You just need the tiniest bit of green chartreuse to get in anything. It'll overpower the drink. So, yep, 2 dashes of the orange bitters. Yep. What I've heard is they shut down 29 of the 30 stations. Really? Wait, it's not available in stores though, Roof. So how do you get it? Are you able to get your grubby mitts on it? This is news to me. News to me, Roof. News to me. It's exciting news. Okay, also, it is super late. Like, way past my end time. How the devil? You guys tricked me. You tricked me into it. Listen. I blame the remarkable humans that came over from DK. That's who I blame. That's right. I know where to place the blame. I'm placing it squarely over there. Squarely over there. Cause yeah, I was bamboozled. Bamboozled, I tells you. That's right. You're like, I believe this. He protesteth too much. Do I? Doth I? Protested too much? I don't know. It's crazy. Okay. Let me see here. I've had chartreuse straight. It was vile. Yeah, it's different. I've sipped on it straight. If I had to sip on something straight, I would prefer it to be a Benedictine. That too is that's a fun sip. The B&B is a little bit better, but yeah, chartreuse by its lonesome. It tastes like you're drinking liquid grass, like the cows eat. Yeah, that's what it tastes like, you guys. Very herbaceous is the word they want you to use. I'm just awake and you're still alive. Go to bed. I know it's Spirit. I know it's crazy. I should check tomorrow, but I think the guy next to my place has one for like $80. $80 for the 750. That's pretty standard. Here was about $70. Yeah, it was $70 was the normal price that I could get it for, green or yellow. And then they stopped making them, and so now they just don't sell it at all. It's just not available. It's just gone. So, yeah. The Bijou was one of the casualties, I thought. Could not disagree more. The vial. Yeah, I wouldn't drink it vial. That's not one of the ones you drink and eat, you guys. All right. So I've got a list of questions from you guys that I will be putting to Rumble. Thank you guys for that. It means an awful heckin' lot. I have some fun stuff that I get to tell you guys about. Probably more tomorrow, but for those of you who are awake right now, a little bit of a tease. I assume it's all going to work. I don't think there's any reason why it won't. It's all rendered. It's all ready to go. Sunday's upload. I have not yet got to push it because it's been a very crazy, hectic week. Sunday's upload. Sunday morning, 11 a.m. Pacific time on Rumble, premiering on Rumble, is a throwback to when it all began for Bebe Streamer Gus. I have a Hot Ones challenge that's going live. That interview has been years in the making. Years. It's been a ton of work to get it ready. It took a long time to get it to like, all right, we're actually going to edit this thing. We're going to make it a reel. Yep. It was a long day of filming way back when I was brand new streamer. And that interview goes live on Sunday. Now, I was all worried that it was too long. But when we premiered it early, in parts, to the bonus patrons, the patrons who get the bonus talk access, that would be capos and above, they loved it and they wanted it to be longer. And I'm like, oh, okay. So for people who are like, I want a short video, it probably won't be for you. For OGs of the channel in particular, but for anyone who's interested in learning a little bit more about me, I guess, for back when I was a baby streamer, it's a longer interview. I think you'll get a kick out of it. And it'll answer the age-old question. I don't know if it's age-old or if it's just a question. What does Gus think about spicy foods? And how does Gus handle spicy foods? That goes live 11 a.m. Pacific time on Sunday on Rumble. Twitch doesn't get uploads because they don't have them. YouTube gets everything a week late. And that's because I am currently fighting like 6 different simultaneous copyright bops from YouTube for video games, which are fair use. Like literally fair use, not competing with the original, all of that stuff. So I'm like fighting strikes and doing legal battles with YouTube, and I'm like, oh my, they're driving me crazy. And it's all machines. You get bopped by machines, you appeal the decision from the machines to other machines, and then they adjudicate, the machines adjudicate. Like it's maddening. Maddening. So, YouTube's getting everything a week late. Whatever's going live, premiering on Rumble, YouTube gets a week later. If they get it at all, and it doesn't get caught by their stupid bots, and they're like, nope, this is a perfectly acceptable thing, and no, we didn't say anything about it when you were doing it live, but now that it's an upload, we're mad at you for some reason. So yeah, no, YouTube can kick rocks. Simple as that. So Rumble gets the premiere Sunday morning. It should be a lot of fun. The next stream is tomorrow. It's not tomorrow until I go to sleep. You're all like, it's after midnight. It's not tomorrow until I go to sleep. Saturday, 8 p.m. Pacific time is the next stream. That's Minecraft. Minecraft, not Minecraft. Again, don't get it twisted. This one's mine. I don't play on the Mafia community server as often as I should, or as often as I would like, but I get to play on it like once a month. So I'm going to be resuming some big ambitious build that I've been working on, in bits and pieces here and there on rare occasion. And that's going to be, it's going to be pretty great. Then Tuesday, the stream after that, Tuesday in it, with our Apex night. Throwback again to how it began with the mouth-breathing moron. Nostalgia. All right, let me see it. Let me catch up. I shall look forward to YouTube. I got you, Spirit. I got you. It's gonna be a good one. That's Google for you. Yeah, Google's a ridiculous thing. It's true. It's true. So thank you guys for helping me guinea pig a bunch of stuff tonight. For hearing me out as I did a lot of out loud processing about a lot of my gripes, my complaints, my reservations, and my hopes about the future of live streaming. Again, I think there's chiefly 2 types of people in the world. Those who see the lack of something and say, well, there's nothing to see here. And those who see the lack and say, there's a gap in the market. I could be the one to service that. I could be the one to fix that. That me. And that's all of you guys who've helped me over on Rumble, who've humored all of this, who've helped us process, who've helped us figure and poke and prod and ask questions, because that's what we're going to do. We're going to keep asking questions. We're never going to stop asking questions. We're going to demand accountability. So we ought to do. There is such a thing as truth, and we're going to keep leaning into it for as long as we're able. So, thank you. It means an awful heckin' lot. And I'd be remiss if I didn't thank the fabulous folks who have sacrificed to give us a present and indeed, hopefully a shot at a future doing all of this. Any good that comes from this project can be traced right back to the feet of the people who've sacrificed to make it possible. If you're watching on Twitch, you are watching an ad-free viewing experience. You may not have noticed, but breathe the free air, friend. I never signed the Twitch contract because it's a terrible contract. Terrible. So, I'm not affiliated. I'm not affiliated because I couldn't hack it. It's because their contract is terrible. So I never signed their silly contract. So anyways, ad-free over there. I'm not monetized on YouTube because they move the goalposts and it's pretty terrible anyways. But they still run ads. Nothing to do about that. But yeah, people who've sacrificed on Rumble, on Coffee, on Patreon, the people who make all this possible. It means an awful heckin' lot. So extra thanks are in order to the public patrons who've taken that $5 a month support to the next level. And that's Aki, Dano, Leanne, Goose, Abby, Tink, Helly, May, Karma, Pre, Retro, Rick, Ryan, Mouse, Trotsky, Pell, CJ number 1, and Zin. Thank you guys. It means an awful heckin' lot. I aim to earn it. As I keep saying incessantly, I know, a broken record, I aim to earn it. Between the silly and the serious and all the stuff between that we get up to around these parts, I aim to earn it. By gosh, by golly. By gosh, by golly. All right. Now the question is, who the devil do I raid? Who the devil? Who the devil? Who's live is my question. Oh, buddy. Hilarious. Spartan's still live. Spartan doesn't stream on YouTube, right? Or, I mean, on Twitch. I think he might be exclusively on Rumble. I'm not sure. I have to find out. Because I love being able to raid somebody who's live on both. I love that. I love being able to raid one person. Oh, he has the name held, but he doesn't stream there, it doesn't look like. Yep. All right.
As far back as
All
I
right,
can remember, I always wanted to be a
Hey! Thank you for the follow on Rumble Spirit. I appreciate you. I appreciate you so stinking much. Just start on Twitch. Oh, there was an issue with it today. Thank you, Zacchaeus. Thank you. I appreciate you letting me know. I appreciate it. Okay, I made a Rumble account. Thank you, Spirit. It means an awful heckin' lot. Thank you. Thank you. So stinking sweet. She could have ran, you guys. Could have ran. Be like, no, I followed and that was a mistake. So I'm not gonna, nope, doubled down, huh? I'm not done being your friend, Spirit. I'm not done being your friend. Oh, wait, okay, let's see. Who doing what? Who doing what? Oh, April's live. I haven't seen April in an age. She's been live for a long time. Marvel Rivals. Oh, Dorian is live. Dorian is live playing Conker's Bad Fur Day. I could raid him simultaneously on Twitch and Rumble. That's always a fun thing to get to do. I could raid... Oh, that's funny. Maya's going live. Oh my gosh, is it that late? She's over in Russia. Jeez. I'm dying out here, y'all. I'm dying out here. Sir Bobbert. Did we just raid Bobbert? I feel like we just raided Sir Bobbert, right? He's playing Gears. Maybe we raid April. Maybe we raid April. It's been too long. Been too long since I raid April. April and the Spective crew. What are they doing over there? What are they doing over there? Maybe we raid April on Twitch and Spartan on Rumble. He's probably ending, right? It's probably super friggin' late. Kind of want to do that. I kind of want to do that. What do you think about that? I think about that. Do you guys think about that? I think about that. You're going to be tired tomorrow. I know. I know. I did this to myself. All right. We have a raid message, you guys. We have a raid message. It's pretty darn great. I'm going to drop it in the combined chat, which is pretty darn fun. So that's going to go out on Rumble, on Twitch, and on YouTube. We're not going to write it out on YouTube, but you know, we're going to try. We're going to try. I'd be grateful if you guys would copy the raid message. For those of you who are still awake, let them know who sent you. And then, if you want to stick around, stick around. If you don't, don't. You will have already done me and the Mafia community a kindness by going along for the raid and letting them know, showing some love. But yeah, do your own vibe check. Again, I never ask anybody blindly follow. You do you. Keep your follows clean. I get all that stuff. Again, I'd be remiss if I didn't thank the fabulous Donut King, the man's the myth, the dough boy. I'd be grateful if you guys do a vibe check on him. Go give him a look-see, see what he gets up to in the food and drink space. Pretty darn cool, I gotta say. Okay, that's pulled up. I got that. I gotta get this raid message thing going. Raid. I'm gonna copy her name. I'm not gonna misspell it. I'm not gonna make that mistake. Every streamer's like worst nightmare. You set up a raid and it goes to a random channel with 0 viewers that hasn't been active literally ever. It's awful, I tell you, awful. Oh no. Wait a minute. There's a bug. No, oh my gosh. Wait a minute. Spartan's talking about, no. Don't raid me. I raid you. Spartan's ending. I'm gonna raid Spartans. I'm still gonna raid them. Oh, we gotta be quick then. Oh my gosh, I'm delayed. I'm delayed. I'm not gonna get there in time. Oh no. We just did this too last time. We caught him right as he was ending. All right, if he's raiding out. All right, if he's raiding out, then I won't. I won't. It's fine. But for posterity, I wanted to. We're gonna raid Dorian then. We're gonna raid Dorian on Rumble. Man, oh man. Trixie Hobbit. I knew he was ending. I knew he was running late. I knew he was running late. Okay. Let's go. Quick. Yeah, no. He's ending. He's already raiding. It's already begun. It's already happening. It's already... Yep, he's already going. He's already zooming. He's faster than me. He's faster than me. Plain and simple. Bye, Spartans chat. Okay. Grateful to have you guys. Means an awful lot. All the new followers, raiders. Pretty darn great. Pretty darn great. Join the Discord. Join the Discord. We're gonna get this thing going. We're gonna get this thing cooking. Copy the raid message. I got a copy of my own raid message. I got a copy of my own. We're gonna go see April. April's fun. April is playing Marvel Rivals. She's a keeper. I've known April for years. She's super sweet. She doesn't have a super consistent stream schedule at the moment, but she's always been incredibly kind, and I'm a big fan. Big fan. The Spective crew, all of them are fabulous. Fabulous to me, certainly. So, yep. And go say hi to those folks. Go say hi to those folks. All the links for the usual things are in the usual places. What will it look like? What does it look like to do this life together meaningfully thing? What does it look like to give it a real shot, this hard mode business? What does it look like, this future of content creation, doing it together? Well, come and see. Come and see. And as ever, I will strive to see that it's a decision that you don't regret. In the meantime, I wish for you each marvelous evenings, mornings, wherever ye be, and I will see you on the other side.